Thank you so much. Thank you very much for the opportunity to speak on this. I've been looking for like a chance to have a comment on this thing that is going on. Thank you so much to MFM for your life. It's not my first time here. For Auntie Apple, what I can say is this. I think she exemplifies why it's good sometimes to be a snob. Because look at the dynamics. In a way, were involved in this whole situation from the onset. We understand that she maybe was more vocal and more engaging and perhaps even more passionate in her own approach. But they both, and not just both of them, a few other women at the time, they were all involved in this entire thing. Everybody they put body to know how everything could get sort out, and this individual has died so painfully and so miserably could get some sort of justice. But for some reason, she has been the scapegoat all along, and the disrespect is immense. Like, there's no words that can quantify or can explain, in my view, the depth and the height of disrespect this woman has suffered in the hands of people who ordinarily would not smell the same atmosphere that she is in. Are we talking about level of work? Is it the legacy or the years that she has put in to become who she is? That someone who just woke up one day and put up a ring light decided to now think that they belong to the same category. So it tells me that maybe what our society needs is snobs, people who don't care about them, people who just, like, look at Tonto, just look at her and compare her to Auntie Yabo, given that they both played a role in this. What's that dude's name? I don't even like to mention his name because it disgusts me. He doesn't have anything on her. Like, even if she played a role, it doesn't have any, she gave him that distance. And the one that broke my heart the more was the fact that Auntie Yabo, for whatever reason, allowed herself to be reduced into sitting in the same room with this individual. She went for reconciliation or whatever that conversation was, where they have to exist in the same space. That should have never happened. I don't know who her advisors were. That should have never happened, ever. Because that's the proximity, as in, I don't know how to put it. It's like there were room for him to have an edge, thinking that, oh, now he has something on her. So it's heartbreaking in every shape, in every way, in every form. Because we can see that this person was only looking out for those who ordinarily nobody, not the miscreants in this comment section talking about Yabo Ojo is evil. Because I look at people and be like, Yabo Ojo is evil. And I will like, okay, in what way? Can you, like, don't stop at saying somebody is evil? Just continue and be like, this person is evil because of A, B, C, D. You know, and that is it. What the individual is capitalizing on is outrage economy. He just sits down, he thrives off spicy, gossip, scandalous news, things that will rear people up. Things that will, cultivate hate towards someone. He doesn't go for ordinary people. He doesn't go for nameless people. He goes for people who have built something for themselves. People who have name, who have a platform, who have built a respectable reputation over the years. And Auntie Yabo has somehow played into his hand by, first of all, knowing all of that disrespect she had experienced all of last year. Even when this whole thing was going on, how he was targeting her. And then she still allowed herself to exist in the same space with him for whatever conversation. I felt like she could have sent her lawyers or some rep or her managers to go and have whatever they needed to ask. I don't even see, because what is his business? Is he a relative of the people of Mohbad family? Is it their lawyer? Is it their appointed spokesperson? What is the conversation she needed to have with this individual that she had to go and exist in the same space? That's why, again, to my point, it's good to be a snob sometimes. I don't see nobody can ever agree to that, ever. No matter the program. I don't see I don't see her agreeing to such ever. Because no matter what they say, what's the scenario she will send a lawyer or someone to go and be there, not go there. Because that's what even gave him more effrontery. If she left him at that distance where he is, if she left him miserable where he is, he will keep barking like a dog. I feel like he can say that he sat in front of her. It's something that I feel very unhappy about, to be honest. But I also understand, because that's her nature. I'm sure to her, when she made the last slide about wanting to consider the fact that Naira Marley is also somebody's son, she also has her own children, and she's looking out for him in a way. And she had a conversation about what she thinks should be done on how to move forward. I can understand that motherly instinct and motherly. But when you eat with a devil, you don't eat with bare hands. You eat with a long spoon. That is the thing. You do not even like make yourself vulnerable to the point where these people would have something on you, that you agree to something that you should, because they have the privilege. For me, it's a privilege. Because let's look at who this woman is. Let's forget all the shenanigans. She didn't become who she is by being an activist, or by fighting for Mohbad, or by doing the case for Mohbad Jesha. This woman is a legend who for decades has put in work. Let's go back to that. She has put in work to become who she is. She built her own career, her reputation, her profession. We know her as an actress. We don't know her as an activist. We don't know her as someone who this crazy dude made popular. So for her to now attach her personality, her brand and everything, everywhere you hear this crazy dude, you see her name next to it, is something that I feel very unhappy about. And if you know the theories of communication or propaganda of public opinion control, you will be able to tell what this dude is doing. And again, for him, I don't blame him that much, because he's also a product of a failed system. If Nigeria is a country where the police, the judiciary, the communication, like the media, is strong, where people go to the media not to gossip blogs, they go to news channels to get their media feedback, someone like this won't have any kind of platform. It won't even have any kind of relevance. It's because Nigeria is a country under the drain. People don't trust the police. They don't trust the judiciary. The media is pay as you go. If you don't have money, you don't have a say in the media. So people turn to gossip bloggers like this. People that deal with crisis as a means of livelihood. People that look for scandals to feast upon. People trust them. And taught them the level of education in Nigeria, when we talk about education and exposure, is less than zero or less to nothing. Because if you look at the type of people, the chain and the nature of people that support this individual, that go to his page, that agree with him, they all look alike. They all reason alike. The women on that list, they suffer from self-inferiority. They have failed in many endeavors, and so people like Lebojo, who are outspoken, who have built something for themselves, they are like a threat to them. They jealous them, And the Aviator stands for many things that people ordinarily envy or don't agree with. They don't understand how she is what she is, how she's able to build the life she has, how after everything that ordinarily should reduce someone like her to nothing, she's still who she is. They don't understand how come she has made her own life work out and theirs is not working out. So it's a layer of a lot, and all we can just do is pray for her and hope that she survives this and that she learns all the relevant lessons that she needs to learn. That's all I can say. Thank you.
Thank you for your submission. Can you please mute yourself? Classic Famous, are you there? You want to go next? Classic Famous, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good morning.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, so
we are
please,
here
can
to
you
listen to. Yeah, what do you go ahead?
can you yeah, can you just like brief me about this? I think I know what the topic is, but I still like need like a brief because I just joined you.
I don't know what you mean by brief. Maybe you stay back, then you understand what we are talking about later. You understand?
Okay, definitely.
This
All
is
right.
about the splash and Yabo Joe. So people are saying he's ungrateful, he's an ingrate, blah blah blah. And he went to the guy went to very dark man to go and say some stuff there. So I have some voice note of his mom that I'm going to play to clear some hair, to clear the hair. And also, the guy also said something about Yabo Joe putting her own account number outside there to solicit money for him, but they did not get the money. So I've gotten the screenshots of that, the stuff that was putting down there. Yabo Joe account wasn't there. It was not Yabo Joe account. It was his mom account that was there. So maybe we should just finish this. So let's listen to it. Promise, I don't know. Say promise, whatever your name is, please. So the pardon if I didn't pronounce that name well. Give me a few minutes. Let's play this so that we can talk about it. I have some of his mom voice note that I'm going to play. Okay, let's go.
That I should come to Lekki, we should look for house because of continuation. It's just the more no grant any other interview. So how much? Because you see they contribute a lot of money for now. They say they contribute.
See, please, it is not a must for you to be here. Do not curse people. You can disagree with them. Do not curse anybody. I will block you. I do not want people that cannot reason with their head. Why are you coming for people? Why are you cursing people? Because of their opinion. Come up and held your own opinion. You can disagree with anybody. If you curse anybody, I block your house away. If you are in a place that is not suitable for you, you don't like what they are doing, you leave instead of constituting nuisance. What is all this nonsense? You just be in your fake profile and be typing you are mad, you are crazy, you are this, like what? That shows the kind of people you are, the stuff you are made from, the background you are coming from. Stop your nonsense. If you do that nonsense, the guy will block you. Disagree with anybody. Disagree. Say your own thing. You people should talk. Not coming for people. For what? Are you okay?
That money aspect have really caused a lot of damage, especially to my brother, my mom. Let me say the family as a whole. Thank you. Because immediately after that video, after those trending of all those stuff, people thought maybe the day that okay, maybe she give us something like maybe like 5 million or 10 million.
Why would she give you 5 million or 10 million for what? He said people said the Yabo Ojo give us 5 million. Say Yabo Ojo ni government ni. She Yabo Ojo lo ya yin were ni. Why would she give you the 5 million, 10 million? She came for you people rescued, and that is what you just finished saying. She rescued you. Why people thought she give us 5 million? We put over for you 5 million, 10 million. Ni so pe mbolo ti rowo. She government ni Yabo Ojo ni. Did she put any account outside there for people to put money that she will not give you out of the money? I don't understand. You say something down and you appreciate the fact that she came for your rescue, she come and help you. That's fine. But making it look as let's go, let's listen to the guy. The guy, only what the guy said that he never said that Yabo Ojo Malians list the guy this person's food. Fine. I want to believe he might be scared. Maybe they have threatened him. Maybe the parents are scared. I don't know. But trying to defame the lady again, lying and everything, defame her character, is what the Nigerians will not take. You stop every other people to get up. Oh, Sobe, fine. Well, okay, Sobe, Atibo. If you have Ojo Lomo, no, my weakness is so people thought maybe he gave us 10 million, 5 million. The 10 million that your generation cannot give you, the 5 million that they cannot give. Look at you. Even the boy, see the boy when they talk for war. He himself look like person with the place. And see everything. In few days, you know they share any few days. See as these people take change. I am not trying to, but do not block ways for others. There are still people that need help. See you now. See as you can be. See the boy, see the mama, see her cheese. Anyway, let's go.
something that I've accused my mommy before. We hear that Yabo don't give you guys 20 million. Oh, there is 20 million for where? That day when she comes, she points to my mom that she wants to give my mom 200. She pressed 200K that day. Then after
That day when she comes, she promised to give 200 and she pressed the 200 straight up. 200. Ó press it straight up. Ó dẹ̀ bá yín fi influence ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ fi gbé video síta and put your account number there. Now these people said she put her own account number. I'm going to show you people the post where their mom's account number was put in. Let's go.
that time, she pin my mom's account. People start donating. Which the total money is like 2 point something. I still have all those information on my phone. 2 point something million. Yes. I even sent her all the screenshots. But that time, the way all the money used to come in, I'm the one in charge. It's my money account, but I'm not monitoring the account. I used to take the snap and I'll send to our WhatsApp. I'll take the snap and send to our WhatsApp. So in now there for a time, people don't really donate. 10 naira, sometimes 5 naira, 100 naira. See money. So then I was like, this is what we have for. I told her. Then she said, out of that money, we should use to take off Splash. We should be removed from the money people take care of Splash, which is okay. So then the hospital, we first pay 400 for the hospital, all for us because they still have all the receipt, everything. Then after that time we pay for medication, pay for food, pay for what else again? We shall pay for many things that time. They say you buy phone. Yes, my brother said he needs phone that time. We call her. She said she should buy phone from that same money.
In brother said they need phone. Emma Wu, this sense of entitlement. Now they collect the nation. Your brother say he need phone. You now call her, make it buy phone for waiting. See only calling phone. I mean, understand. Now, and in this interview, I heard somebody giving them another information down there, reminding them of what to say. Is that not their mom? She mom wanna be sister. I don't know. I'll play their mommy voice note. Give me a few minutes.
Then she said you should look for house. That she started looking for house. That people want to like touch house for him whenever he needs hospital. Then one of me and my sister used to look around for house. Even our friend and I mean the other friends, some of them are calling me that and I should come to Lekki, we should look for a house in Lekki. Like because of continuation, I think we should stay in Ikeja or Egbeja. Okay. Then we started looking. On getting the apartment that I reached out back to her, she was like, now you cannot get it like for that house, so like people that want to finance the house, they don't really turn up. That she took out of that money that is in my money account to furnish the house. If it's not your former house, the former house, if you don't have mattress, you should get mattress, you should get whatever you need inside the house. So that's how we spent the money. So the house, they no rent out. They no later get their house and so that means all those money where they say will not gather for everything. Because some of my family said they are like accusing my money that you receive amount of money like 20 years. You don't even tell anybody from daddy's family. You like spend the money.
See, because your family, they are irresponsible and useless. They cannot take care of somebody. They are not the same people that will now come back and be saying, you receive money, you cannot tell us, you cannot do this. When the boy was running mad, where were they? Did they contribute? Did they donate anything? What help did they render? So after you can collect public money now that they express share, it shows the kind of family people are from. No worry, Ekamagbolo.
So which other thing she promised when she moved in? She promised that she will get her suit for his that one I see the video when she promised her say you will buy a DJ promote them, they will bring out. Even the boy that time, the boy was saying he want to sing. That so that he can raise money to get his equipment. We are just fighting him that why do you want to switch? Is your why do you want to switch from like your DJ to music? Even the doctor said we should just let him be for now. That whatever I want to do, we should just try support him. You see how we do now? Like okay, don't worry. If this is want to do, she called.
You will know that it's personal vendetta. Which other thing did she promise you that did not give you? Was this guy not staying in Malia house? why Malia no buy am? He say he go buy am DJ stuff. When he did Malia play, he say he buy am the DJ stuff. Why as they go, they no carry am comot? VDM said that this guy told the Malia buy am something, the DJ stuff. And why as they comot, you no carry am comot? No be Malia and go do DJ for. Why they no carry the thing come? Which other thing did she promise? Anyway, let's listen to it before we go to the voice note.
Sometimes so big, so he called him that day. She called the man that day that he wants the man to like support this blah blah blah. And I said no problem. So she now promised that January about that music stuff that you don't know for you, that you should just calm down. Then January reached out to her. She was like, she have many things she's doing now. She's shooting movie, so she don't stop out. She have many.
My mom, I will bring you up. Few minutes, I'll bring you up.
Waiting for now. Then the boy started recording. Like really, you can just get her some money to get. Did you try to call her? That time she made it. Did you try to call her? Yes. I used to call me. Used to call her. Now used to call her that time. Sometimes she will respond. Sometimes maybe she's busy. She will not. But it gets to a point. She's not even. So at one point, what made her to stop picking your call or your mom and anybody's call? What's happened? I think there's a time that Splash reached out to her that she needs some things. Then that's when she sent a voice note.
How can you people be coming back? Me, you understand? Coming back for what? What if the lady can't do? Say make you come out the madness where they put for your body, make you come out. Why do you have to keep coming back? Ask phone, ask this, ask that, ask that. You know, the lady not get your own family problem. Check on the family problem when you will definitely get such response. You cannot be coming back. Ask this, Splash the color. So, this is why people don't help. When that huge amount of money was given to you people, he said, when I go there, buy bed, buy this. Why do you not utilize it by starting a business? Then from the gain, the profit that you people get, you cannot start buying bed, buying mattress from it. The people donated money for you, go there, buy mattress. If you now get sense, you start a business with that money that was donated for you people. Then whatever the profit that thing generates, you go there, buy mattress, go there, buy phone for money where people donate for you. From that profit where the money generates, you people will be able to stand on your feet. He said around 2 million, 3 million. As of 2 years ago, such money was donated to you people. You did not utilize it. You are buying foam, buying mattress, doing your room. You will come look for inside room. So you think you can, they give you that money, you go buy mattress, buy foam, buy everything. You will not come back again, come and ask for another. For that same Nigeria, they play.
People are disturbing me, and that's why I don't like taking people this year and that. The way now come that day now.
He said, the lady said, you people are disturbing me. This is why I do not like people. You people are actually disturbing. Do you not see our own status? She go post 15K clothes, 10K clothes. All our status now post. Oh yeah, come and buy Amala, come and buy Suya. We are here. She they all zoo. Now they one place they donate almost 3 million for now. Go use and buy mattress, they buy phone. Now go they use and buy mattress, they buy phone. When this boy go do a mugo for Malia house, why not no ask man? Why not no ask Malia make it buy mattress for now? Was he not doing DJ for him there? Was it not working for him there? Your mommy said they would send money to him. At some point, this guy was asking for money from them. Why staying under him? Why not come earlier where you go work for? Make him buy something for her. Make him buy mattress, buy everything for them. This one will be saying, I don't do DJ for them. Nothing. In his karo, shiki, abikaro, bikini cost this way that they do every Friday. Nobody that they sing for them. Nobody they do DJ. You cannot even say you did not do DJ. Nothing way they do. Make it they go work come. Make Festus go sell cap 5,000. Festus store get cap 10,000, 8,000. Festus store get clothes 10,000, shoe 32, jeans. Make Festus your mate go also cap come. Make they come they carry the money come give you. You keep calling. You go see where your mama they beg. I go play am for now. You go see where the mama even suggest, say, what about that Naira Marley case? Oh, I am still interested. Oh, call me if you want to ask me anything. Emma, the voice note one le.
Also, Miss Yabo, this is what Miss Yabo told him. I was like, send me that voice note. You have it. Then when I told him, like, she had deleted it. Okay, so she sent the voice.
Somebody sent a voice note to you that please do not disturb me. This is why I do not like to help people. You listen to the voice note, finish, you delete her. The voice note they drink water for your phone. There is no evidence regarding that. Okay, let's assume she sent it. She never try. You dey call for food, you dey call for this, you dey call for back, you dey call for massage. Just because one why you're pé wọ́n ní kan gbé sọ́mọ aráyé kan yọ wèrè kúrò lára. I beg you.
I was like, see, and I was even fighting my brother. Like, you are not even sure. This type of thing is supposed to like forward it immediately so that I can, because we are in this together. If anything happens to me, we are in this together.
Imagine he told his brother that you could have forwarded that voice note for me. This kind of stuff, you know, sharp. So you people are already planning to have something to use against her in the nearest future. Next time they say that kind of thing for you, you go keep her. They are going somewhere.
So that's how that sign. So me, when I was talking to him, he said something. When I was ready to go, he said that your mother is owing money, lapo, house rent, and all that. What's the story?
Give them as they go.
About the money, it was part of the money that she like borrowed that time before all these okay, borrow for his issue. So all this money is interest. Yes. When you can't pay up on time, then the interest is. Then after this Yabujo came, my mommy was like, she don't want to just sit and not doing nothing. So she started doing POS. From that POS, a lot of this starts coming in because in my total transaction, that the transaction might like say decline. Later, she find out that the money have go and the people will just have money. That's how the debts starts piling on them. She now go from this committee that used to loan to another, so that she will just try to manage herself. Because all the promise that she Miss Yahoo even promised my mom that she will get a shop for my mom. So she promised your mom that she will get your mom a shop.
Anyway, to what you got pay Yabojo say, after the refresh, say. Now Yabojo they make you the get content now. They go.
You can't really hold her for that because she don't lost anything. She knows. So I'm just coming because the allegation is too much. Like this guy is angry, blah blah. Me, I really appreciate what Miss Yahoo to come to like to take care of this. But some other things were not true. There's one of my sister that will call me like before this period. That my sister called me. She was telling me on phone like she not see Miss Yabujo live yesterday on TikTok. Like I'm not online, no, I don't see the live. So that my sister was like, she pin account. He said, you slash apartment 5 million. This one, that one. I was like, we don't see any money. So any money that Nigerian people donated to my mommy account or that we.
They say Yabojo pin account, our own account, to solicit for help for these people. But Yabojo do not remit the money. And I called to ask. And I was told that was not true. So they sent me the screenshot. I'm going to show you that screenshot of where she posted it and the account number that was there.
Oh, so that is not call you that Yabojo is doing an account, but that account is not the slash account, and it's not your mommy account. So she was not calling. But do you have a screenshot of that? Like, no, or let's ask that my.
You have a screenshot. They say they do not have a screenshot, but as God we have a screenshot, they are going to show Nana.
So if she has a screenshot, so that we'll be sure whether they use the slash to do something else. She was one that called me. So when I told her, she was like, you guys should go out. Don't tell this one. Don't do that. I was like, you don't want any problem. They just let her do this one. She has to call and try her best. They just get everything. Like, I'm saying this not to cause you or to let people just to clarify, but just tell Nigeria that she try her best. Not that everything that people think she that she does. So that is what I'm trying to. So it's simple. She tried, yes, but some of the things that she said she did, she didn't do them. And some of the promises that she promised didn't do. Now, this first told me something. Said, when I know that they lock in the house. Yeah, it's a landlord, the company and everything. So me, this thing I don't plan for back, but I will plan for video. So that they don't go talk tomorrow. Say, very that man pay this boy to see so that anything I'm doing go be say this is the reason. Nothing like that at all. Now, when I say I want to collect another house, which is how much? 950. You say 950.
Now look at one need show. They no work o. Àwọn gbèsè tán jẹ wọn tí san o. Wọ́n jẹ lápolówó o. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ fi 950 gba ilé. Ta ló ń gba wọn sínú Sango lọ́nlọ́?
Yes, and the following year is 700. So I will see whether I will pay for the first 950, pay for the. So you will remind me every year. You understand? So you don't put your mind say 950, 700.
Now, Kosha. Now, your money now see the same system. Anyway, do you people have anything to say before I go ahead to play the voice note? I've not really listened to that voice note, but
yeah, so Shebi nígbà tí when this thing started, Shebi fún medication, treatment àti rehabilitation ni ọmọ yìí jáde fún. Ṣé ó jáde pé kí wọ́n enrich gbogbo family ẹ̀ ni?
kò yé mi. Ara yín ò yá lẹ jáde fún. Now I will show the stuff. I'm going to show you guys now.
I have something to say.
Go ahead, please.
Okay, thank you. Good morning, everyone. In all of this, my first question is that where is these children? Where is their mother? Their mother came out then to the public saying they should help his son. The boy is not mentally stable, not that. Now that this boy are outside misbehaving, where is she? Why is she not out again to counter what these children are saying? Does it mean that she sent them out to be doing this? Secondly, what is this interview got to do with J4M? That this boy said is looking for justice for. And it probably shows that they already had an interview. They already talked. There's an agreement of, don't worry, after the interview, I will help you pay your rent, and all that. Look at what the other brother is saying, that I'm just here to clear the head. It's not everything she promised she did for us. Like, why are they entitled? Why is it that in all of the interview, everything that he said, there was nowhere he said I was working, where I was working, the income is not enough or so. You've been in someone's house for years. Your manager that claimed to your parents that he will take care of you. You left there, falling sick and everything. This person did not come out to rescue you or pay your bill. Then someone that volunteered after your mom cried to the public, she was volunteered herself to take care of you and still sought some of your bills. And you people are coming outside, calling her back to back. You need phone, you need this, you need that. Look at how this boy tried to claim something there, like she called one so that they need money, but they did not see the money. Like, hello, why do they feel that? Did Iyabo sign to adopt them? Did she sign to adopt their family? like she must adopt them, give because I don't understand. And their mom is out there listening to all these things these kids are saying. She did not come outside to counter it. Same person that collected 200K from Yabo 2 months ago. This is the highest of it.
But do they know how much the doctors, the medication, the rehabilitation cost that woman?
What is this? They're not even concerned about that. This first treatment, how he regained his sanity in less than 2 months and all that. They're not even, they keep calling her, and she make the people to understand that I have projects at hand. I'm shooting my movie, This is why I don't like helping people. It shows the level of the cause, the disturbance people were giving her. For her to have I have a project at hand.
Look at this level of
Who are these people, for God's sake?
Coming from people that don't have bed, they don't have mattress, they don't have phone. Then somebody rally around and gather money for you. Look at what they are spewing out of their mouth. These people did not have mattress before. Look at this level of entitlement from these two boys. And some people are still applauding it. Oh my God. It is scary. Like, it's so scary to even help people.
Hey, people, I'm telling you. Like, what is all this? And I don't know, why is this not, how does this, how is this going to help J4M? How is this going to give justice to Mohbad? This boy that called these children to come outside to be doing this, he didn't ask them the question he ought to have had, rather than is manipulating their head to ask what will suit his own narrative. What is all these questions for? Did anybody used to come? Okay, somebody clearly said, I don't know. You're like, no, don't go there. I know you don't want to talk about it. When you know he doesn't want to talk about it, why did you ask? Someone said, I don't know because I don't want to talk with you, I don't know. And you're like, oh, I understand. Don't go there. I don't want to make you talk that one. Like, hello.
Then he said, is there anything, what again did she promise and she did not do? Look at that question.
Look at that manipulative question. The elder brother saying, Gist lover reach out. Where is the proof? I don't have this thing again. And gullible rat hell will still believe this. I'm seeing some people's comment, why will Iyabojo promise what she cannot fulfill? Did Iyabojo sign illegal adoption to adopt the whole family? So it is crime that she comes for help. Why didn't they come out to talk about the record label that took him when he took him heavily and returned him back miserable? Why are they not talking about that? Why is VDM not ask a direct question? What happened to him? What did they treat? For this small boy to be saying, Yabo said, what happened to you has happened to her mother. Was Yabo's mother taking drugs? These children are just something else. And from the interview, you will understand that they already have conversation. They already discuss what to be asked and the answer to say. Because you can say, and he told me that you people don't. What did you people discuss to that level? He told me that you people don't have a house, you don't have a home where you sleep, and this. People are still applauding this boy, clapping for him. I have issue with their mom. Their mom needs to come out because Yao should be more full and be watching these children doing like this. At least if you had talked to them privately and they did not come out, they did not stop what they are doing, she ought to come outside. Just the way she cried out then, she ought to come outside and let us know that she had already talked to these children privately, but they refused to hear. My money was among the money donated for this splash. And I did that because of the mom and Iyabo when they cried out for help. Now look at this. That woman needs to come outside.
Sorry, ma, can I say something?
To talk for now. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, so the thing is, I have listened to this particular story, the controversy, you understand? It's all this why. Firstly, I would like to say that the guy in question, that is the splash guy, and the family, I don't know, but I want to say that they should even be ashamed to be mentioning the things they were mentioning in the first place, like the issue of buying bed, buying phone, and because obviously he was going mad and this person came out to like try to rescue you, you understand? Not minding that, okay, we are not family, but she just want to help you so that you don't go mad, you understand? It's not as if you paid her to do it. Iyabo Ojo is a reputable person, you understand? She's a wealthy woman and also a celebrity, you understand? Reaching out to people like this of her status is not even that easy. So for her to come out willingly and want to help you so that you don't go mad, is that to have her own generosity. But from what I heard from the boy, I don't know how authentic it is, how lie it is, or how true. According to him, he said he came out because of the news that is circulating, that Iyabo Ojo is saying that they gave them millions of naira, built house, this and that, furnish, you understand? So according to him, he said he came out because of that controversies. So I don't know the latest update. I listened to...
Can I tell you the reason he came out? Let me tell you the reason he came out. First of all, there was no controversy outside. And the reason he came out was because Iyabo did a show to counter what VDM has been saying about what happened to them in Abuja. And then in the process of VDM trying to counter, he started bringing all these people. And that was when he went for, okay, now, for him to file with the group chat thing, I reach out to DJ Splash, reach out to me. And this is all about just defaming somebody's character. I've never seen a place where they said they gave them 2 million or they built a house for them. But when DJ Splash came out, he said, I want to clarify the allegation that he witnessed that Festus was being drugged or his drink was laced or spiked when he came to Malian's house, that conversation did not happen. He said he wanted to clarify that. And this is how VDM now got him to start talking about what was done for him and what was not done for him when he came out, when he was very psychotic, when he was drug-induced, when he had drug-induced psychosis, and it was obvious that he was already a goner, and that woman went to rescue him. This is all like just clearing the image of Naira Marley and Sam Larry then. Oh, yeah, they're nice people, they did well for him and all that. So VDM is asking him all these questions now, but he's not even asking for you to get to that level where you decompensated so bad that you needed all this help. Where was the person you were working for? Where is your boss, the Malian? Where are they? He's not asking that particular question, but he's asking question from somebody that picked him up on the street and gave him life and gave him a second chance. So I'm saying this because when we're focusing on what was done for them and what was not done for them, we need to also fear God and, okay, why was he in that position? Who was responsible for that? Who were the people that dropped him off on the street and the mom was looking for him? He said he was going to jump off into a river, and the mom was, I listened to it 2 days ago, where the mom said he was going to jump off. They dropped him in the middle of the road. It was so crazy. They were tying him down. People are not asking what led him to those symptoms, what put him in that state. But we're looking at what was done and rehabilitated. So it is so sad how people forget things so quick, and they just jump on what they can see right now immediately and make it a form of argument. So we need to work our way back. If we're asking what Yabo did not do, let us work our way back to people that drop him on the street. How did that happen? What did they do? What did they not do first? Thank you.
Yeah, okay, so you made your point, but my question is, in as much as I don't agree with most of the questions that VDM asked, you understand, because some of the questions he asked during the irrelevant, and at the same time, at the moment, VDM and Yabo Ojo, they are not in good shape, you understand? So both are giving themselves back to back. So whatever question is asked there, I will probably say it is because of the current situation between their two, right? So, if you want to look at the good side, you should also look at the bad side. So if Iyabo Ojo didn't come out to help this boy, nobody is going to hold her responsible for whatever reason, because they are no way related in any way, you understand? So even if at some point she decided not to fulfill the promises she made to them, still she's not obligated to fulfill everything she promised them, you understand? At some point somebody can go back on their word. Let's go like they say. What I want to get right is, if she actually said that, okay, the things she promised them and did not do it, if there is a proof, you understand, if the boy has the proof that, okay, Yabo says she did this for us, so she said during the interview that her sister called to her attention that, okay, have you seen the trending video that Yabo just said she's doing this thing for you, you understand? So let it not be as if this is social media, things will not just get lost like that, you understand? If they can bring up a clip where Yabo say this, say that, okay, because I know how it feels, maybe somebody is trying to help you, and at the same time, let it not be as if they are trying to use you, you understand? Because for instance, now if you give me a million naira and you go on air, you say you give me 10 million naira, of course I know you helped me, but I have to come out and let people know that, okay, this is what happened. So that is what I feel. But if the boy doesn't have any proof, or because I've not seen any video, sincerely, I've not seen any video like that, because since the issue I've been trying to look around, I've not seen any video where Yabo is saying that, okay, I did this 5 million, 10 million house for this so boy, right? So if there is no evidence to it, then I will say the boy is an ingrate. But if there is evidence, then Yabo Ojo still need to come out and try to vindicate herself, clarify her name. And secondly, I feel she was, I don't want to put it straight, but somehow she was too, let me just say, she took it personal, the whole case, the whole Mohbad case, the whole DJ Splash, everything. She took it personal. So I don't know what it was for her, you understand? But
what do you mean by she took it personal? Maybe she was too serious about it and all that. Yeah,
exactly. Yeah, so taking it,
in that aspect, I want to feel, okay, go ahead, let me allow you to finish.
So taking it personal, what I mean is taking it, when this whole Mohbad case started, she was not the only one that started it, right?
Yeah.
So there were so many artists, there were so many people who even, as of then, took it more than she did. But right now, it seems like everything is blowing back at her. and everybody have forgotten every other person in question.
No, they made it look like that. Not as if everybody is blowing back at her. In that group chat, she was not the only one that in that group chat.
Exactly.
Yeah, they intentionally took everybody out of it because they have their focus on her. Because they wanted that to do some. Okay, now have you been following what is it called? Because they know she has a cloud, she has a platform. VDM said the reason why he is doing this, it is because Iyabo Ojo refused to do what they wanted her to come and do outside. They wanted Iyabo Ojo to come and clear names and say some other things. But Iyabo Ojo refused to come outside and do it. Like Kesolo, Kesolo did not have the platform. Maybe every other people did not have the platform. But they wanted Iyabo Ojo to lead. And by so doing, maybe if Iyabo Ojo lead, they can also lure the rest of the people to do it. Since Iyabo Ojo that is admin of that group have done the same thing, it is easier for them to also ask the other people to do it. That is why they are starting the whole thing from Iyabo Ojo. Now, I'm talking about she took it personal. According to her, I want to believe it was because her husband, Polo, have an encounter with this guy when he was alive, and the guy narrated the whole story to them. So I think they felt guilty at some point that, oh, we would have come to his rescue on time. We would have done this on time. Maybe if we would have done that, maybe we wouldn't be here where they are today. I want to believe that. But talking about she taking it personal. And I also believe after hearing that our son's drinks was lace, she might also decide to like, okay, let me take this up. You understand? Or before all this, our own son, she was in the middle of the whole case before she got to know about her own son case. It was not as if it was known to her before. This guy called this DJ Splash and his brother said they told her there, I know you now, your son this, your son this. I think maybe that was why she showed interest. If she has heard about this before, people would have said, she have taken it personal. It was a personal vendetta. Everything was said at that place when the whole movement have already started. So I really do not think she took it that personal, that much or whatever. No.
And everything, sorry, yeah. Remember, Iyabo said something like when Splash was saying that thing, she said, no, I don't want this to look about, it's all about me. It is your story and it's your story we want to hear. If you listen to Splash said, Iyabo said so too. So it is obvious that Iyabo did not know if her son's drinks was spanned, if he was doing that for her own personal reasons or something. No. Iyabo said, I know your son, and said, no, don't talk about this. This is not about me here. Don't make it look about me. It's your story. What happens to you? Let's hear you. Let's hear your story.
And the very first time,
wants to say something. Okay.
Sorry. And the very first time Iyabo Ojo came out to make like the longest video on this case, when she first came out and she was calling names and she was very, very passionate about it. She didn't even know anything about her son at the time.
At all.
It was during one of those videos she was doing that she got to know. She said it was in the comment section of Gist Lover. They were telling me about DJ Splash. And then she mentioned it during the show and said, okay, we'll go and visit him. And then she went and visited him. And that was when she started to hear about her son. So it wasn't like she started the cause. You know, when someone calls herself an activist, we're very passionate about things. We handle things differently. I personally do not have the platform, and I'm not a celebrity, but I know how this thing affected me.
Blessed
to the point that I was...
Yes. Before you go further, look at the message I was putting that house I did. What I posted there. She said, special thank once again to Gist Lover for calling my attention to this boy.
I didn't even read
bless
that.
You, Lord.
Yeah.
And there is this,
Wasn't aware they reached out to her.
and it was in their live show where I can show you that live show where Iyabo Ojo was staging her own show, and this lover keep writing it there. The Day Splash, please visit the Day. Okay, let me show you the video. Please visit the Day Splash, please. Please, the Day Splash. You understand? And we all know this lover. Iyabo Ojo wants to give him or her attention. That okay, let's hear from you. This person that keep typing on my live stream, she or he was typing on that live stream. Somebody posted it a few days ago. I saw it. And if you listen to this guy too, this guy said it was this lover that reached out to him first, that we heard about your case. Can you send video? And he said, I cannot send the video, but picture, I can send the picture. And picture was sent. And I said, okay, send me your number too. Let me send to Iyabo Ojo. They were already in justice, already. They were doing what they were doing before this information got to Iyabo Ojo. Please go on.
And then I wanna like it seems like we are forgotten. I remember my birthday fell around the same time and I couldn't even celebrate. I was not sleeping. I was in my office crying and all that. So when people are now saying people take it too personal, I'm beginning to wonder, was it not the same cause that the whole world stood?
We all took it personal.
Yes.
We
all of us took it personal. My daughter's birthday, she was crying throughout the day. All of us. And I can tell you that if they go into a group chat, if we have any, it probably will be worse than what the VDM is reading. Because people were cursing. Because the video alone that we saw, the way it was buried, the neck,
Go ahead, please.
That's how much we all took it personal in our individual homes. So because Iyabo now has platform and fronting, doesn't mean she's the only one
Oh, your network is glitching.
took it very personal.
Your network is glitching,
All right.
please.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. All right. Can you hear me now?
Network is bad.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's better.
Oh, okay. So, all right, it's better now. So what I'm trying to say is we all took it very personal. Very, very personal. And that's why till today the justice has not stopped. Because some people cannot just get over it. So when we're saying somebody's taking it personally, it's because they're making it about her now. Because of personal vendetta they probably have against her. She has even left the justice. She said it. She said because of all this thing that is happening, law enforcement are taking care of it. For now, she's gonna let them do their own thing. It's not like she's not the police. She's not the coroner. I don't even think she attended any of the coroner. The judge ruled. It was in court. So it's not even about Iyabo Ojo. On social media, maybe yes, they want to make it about her, but she's not the police. She's not the lawyer. She's not the judge handling these things. But we want to make it about Iyabo because we don't like her. That's all I can see.
In the case of Mohbad, I think what actually happened is we were too emotional because so many videos were circulating during that time. So we were too emotional that instead of where we were supposed to look, we didn't look there. We focused our energy, and normal human being would do what we did then, you understand? Of course, this boy, we saw numerous videos of where he was bullied and where he was making videos calling out names, right? So when this thing happens to him, we were all emotional. So we were reacting to those periods he was bullied and all of that, and not focusing on the main day, the main event that took place. And I think that is why the boy is not getting justice up till now, because we look where we were supposed to look, we didn't look there. Where the investigation was supposed to start, it didn't start from there. You understand? The whole thing started from when they went for a party. You understand? If you've been following up a recent interview that they've been granting online, right, from the one from his dad, the one from numerous people, the people that were there with him when the whole thing started, you will understand that right from time we were looking elsewhere. And I think we, one thing about Nigeria is we have this crowd mentality. You understand? We have this crowd mentality.
Mr. Clark, you know the reason it's not gonna get justice. It's not even about us on social media looking to different areas. It's because the family are not together. Because the family are working individually, they're working separately. Everybody has one team here and there. When your house is divided, it can never stand. That's why that boy will not get justice.
And another thing is, Mohbad is a coward in person. That is what I observe about everything. Everybody face life challenges. Celebrities face life challenges every day. Sometimes you have to man up in some situation about your own management, about your family, about your job you are doing, about your fan, about everybody. You can't just be a coward. You can't just.
Who is a coward?
The Mohbad himself.
Why? Why did you call him a coward? Why? Why are you putting blame on somebody that is no more? Why?
No. You should fault yourself. Everybody knows where the problem lies. It's not really about everybody now. It is about yourself. When
you should fault the person that is dead. Okay, tell me how coward. Tell me, can you explain? Can you go straight to your point, please?
Yes. I will explain to you.
Please hold on. Let him explain.
I will explain to you. As a celebrity, when you are a celebrity, every day is full of challenges. It's not really about what is even happening in your what do you call it? Your family affairs, your gang. It's not really what's happening there again. It is about life. It is about life. Anything can happen to you. You should be insured on your own. You should be insured by something. Somebody like VDM is not like Mohbad. Mohbad and Zino were both signed together in that in this Himalayas music. But what really happened was Zino agreed to be the boy in the gang. We did not really know what's really happening to him, but he's still successful. His music career is still going. He's not dead.
How is he a coward? You are not connecting.
Mohbad is someone, everybody keep nagging. They are going to kill me today. They are going to kill me tomorrow until he died. And even when he died, nobody even knew what happened up till now. And only because nobody knew anything, even including his wife, everybody is just proving that somebody killed him or not. No, because the woman that everybody is saying, looking at him from here, on my own side, as an opinion, I would say, that death may be her first death she has experienced. Death experience is not something easy for anybody to cover up. Maybe that is our first time experiencing it. Maybe that was when they see blood splash or anything that can happen. Anybody will not know when something of such will happen. And then she's not.
You are not telling us how is Mohbad a coward, and you are going to me.
I've said my own about his attitude.
His attitude, you are not clear now.
I think.
You are not clear.
Sorry.
No, don't explain for him, please. Do not explain for him.
I'm not explaining for him. I'm not explaining for him. I think what he's trying to say is the word that he used. So he used the wrong word. You understand? So what he's trying to say is, if we want to be sincere with ourselves, if we want to blame anybody for Mohbad's death, in as much as we are blaming other people, we should also blame him too. right? You know,
Yes.
let's forget
You're
about
right.
being a celebrity.
I want to know, it is good for us to blame him. Can you tell me, can you let me know why we should blame him?
Exactly. So I want to clarify you now. You know, this
So
life
the
we
boy
are
cannot
living.
clarify himself. Good news. Let good news say one or two things.
I can clarify myself, but I
want him to do it for you.
No, it's not as if we want me to do it for you.
When it's tough.
So, like what I'm saying is, you know, this life that we are living, everybody is in charge of their life. Your life,
you are right.
Your life is your responsibility. Mr. Goodness, please kindly mute your mic, please.
Yeah.
Your life is your responsibility, right? No matter what, once your parent gave birth to you and you are of age to take care of yourself, your life is your responsibility. Your life should be your number one priority. You understand? Whatever was happening to Mohbad, he was aware of it. The circle of friends he keep, the wife, you keep complaining about this wife every day. You keep fighting all the time, and you are still there. You understand? The circle of friends you keep, taking drugs, taking all sorts of things. This is about
do you have the proof for the drugs? And can you point out where he complained about his wife every day?
Let me listen now.
Do you have evidence? Let's take it a bit by bit because I might forget. And you might have already pushed a narrative. Did you have the proof of this guy taking drugs? That is number one. And number two, he said he keep complaining about his wife every day. Where are the proof? Every now and then.
You can see in so many, if you want, we can point out so many videos, numerous videos where Mohbad and Wunmi are always fighting. Numerous videos that Wunmi wants to leave the house in the middle of the night around 1 a.m.
You can consider, hello, that is only one video.
That is only one video.
One, and which other one did you have?
There are other videos, you understand, that you see Mohbad complaining about Wunmi. So let's drop the
which video? I will go and pull it out. Which video? What is it all about?
There's the one that he posted something on his phone, and he was speaking. I'm not very good in Yoruba. He was speaking Yoruba, and he was mentioning the lady's name. That one. There's another one that she wants to go out in the middle of the night. And if you could remember, the night that they went to the party, all the story you've been hearing, you heard that him and Wunmi, they fought. You understand? They were having issue. So let's drop that aspect.
You are not dropping the aspect if you are not making it clear.
I am making it clear.
As far as I'm concerned, you are not clear. You are not clear. You are not dropping the aspect. You cannot push a narrative that you don't have any proof for. As far as I'm concerned, I have seen one video where the lady wants to go outside. And the other video you are talking about, I don't know. You said he was talking about phone, blah blah blah. Those are the two phones. And this, excuse me, hold on, please. These people that we are talking about, I think they've been together for like roughly 10 years, 8 years. I don't know. Do you want to tell me you don't fight with your girlfriends? You don't have issue with your girlfriend?
Of course I do, but not to the expense of my life. That is what I'm telling you.
Expense of the life, like what? Like how?
Not to the expense of my life. I am not
like how? The expense of life, like how?
Whatever happens to Mohbad, whatever killed this boy, it didn't just happen in a day.
It didn't just happen today. Is it as a result of the fight they were fighting? Let me know. Let's clarify that side.
Nobody knows because
do you have girlfriend?
Of course I do.
You have girlfriend, so you guys don't have issue at all.
We have issue, but
how many years have you been with your girlfriends?
Over 5 years now.
Over 5 years. So in that 5 years, how many times have you people fought each other? Like how
we don't fight. We only have disagreement, mouth to mouth.
Like how many times? Is it 1 or 2 times?
No, it can be several times.
Yes, ma'am. Hello.
For several times. You have it several times, right?
Yes.
So what makes these two people own to be different? In that video, were they attacking each other? Did you see anyone with any harmful object or what? Did you see them fighting?
That like from what I was saying earlier, the why this boy is not getting justice because whenever I want to approach this matter, some of us are quick to be emotional. You understand?
No. You are the only one that is emotional here. Me, I'm not emotional. I'm emotional about 3 years.
Right now. You are
No,
being
you are
emotional
the only
right
one that is emotional right now because you are pushing a narrative that you did not have evidence for. You said
it's not a
numerous
narrative.
video, numerous video, and you can only mention two. You said numerous video where his life was claimed, and you only mentioned two. I am a married woman. I've been married over a decade. Up to now,
Wow.
I still have issue with my husband. We still have chats, and we don't have physical whatever. Till now, I am far older than Wumi. I can give birth to Wumi. I am far older than Wumi. Wumi and her husband, they are like 23, 24, 20 something, 20. So what do you expect from those kids? They are kids. What do you expect from them? What exactly do you said numerous video. You only mentioned two video, and in those two video you said we did not see them fighting. They were holding.
That is why I say you are getting it
those
wrong.
video claim is live.
Can you listen?
Now explain to me how I still want to know how coward this guy is.
Can you listen?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Can I come in?
But you gave me the ground. You did not speak goodness. You did not speak. You said somebody should speak for you.
No. He understands me, so I asked him to pick it up.
So you are not allowed to finish.
Let me finish. I was the one saying it. So when I was saying Mohbad is a coward, the only thing God gave everyone in this life is this life. Even if he's not a celebrity, he can protect himself. Do you believe? He will protect himself. He would not die of poison. He would not die of somebody pushing me. He would not drug himself. His story is just a mystery. Everybody has died. We know, okay, someone died. This person died of cancer. This person died. Celebrities don't die like that. But sometimes, when you are in a position in life that maybe you don't really want it, maybe you don't really understand the position you are, maybe the position just came through when you don't expect.
So what would he have done better? What would he have done better?
So in those times he was nagging, maybe he would have added more security to his security. Maybe he would have just found. He has money now. Even if he decided,
that is what makes him a coward.
Yeah, he can stop it to save his life.
Okay. You have a point. Okay.
So that is his own point, you understand? Like I told you earlier, I'm not speaking for anybody, but I'm just saying my own mind. Alright? So where I will blame Mohbad is still the same thing I'm saying. Okay, you of course he knows that. Okay, he's been bullied up and down and everything.
Okay. Let me back up this point. According to Very Dark Man, which has been the one who exposed the case, and everybody has been following up. Very Dark Man is not really right about everything, but is what is really showing and that we are seeing as proof has really been making everybody understand what really going on. He's really giving us picture what really goes on in his lifetime, but not what happened. We've not even seen what really killed him. It's unknown. Everybody can believe it's Wunmi that pushed him, and it may not be Wunmi. Everybody has different opinion until we can't even see. We can't even see. Because the owner of his life did not make his death known. He decided to be the one who poisoned himself. So everybody does not even know. So, but according to Very Dark Man, when he was making mention about the NDLA issue he had at the Malian's house, are you listening to me? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So when he was making mention about the fight they had in the Malian's house with the NDLA, so that night when the girl, maybe you guys remember a girl that said she was been with Naira Marley and the rest like that, Mohbad's best friend. that came up along that story. So the girl said they were chasing the NDLA truck, probably. So when they got down, Mohbad fronted. A celebrity don't do like that. You don't be the one to front in front of police, area boys. He did the same thing at that Ikorodu party. No, you don't do that. He did not even have a personal security. He did not employ. He has a car of, maybe they said he bought a car of 50 million. He did not have a personal security. He's paying maybe 200,000 per month devoted to him. So all these things are poor decision. Sometimes when you get to a post, you need some people to advise you. You need experts. You need people, maybe education background. Maybe he needs more. Maybe he needs more. I don't even know how to put it. Maybe security wise, he does not know how to protect himself. And so all these factors are just why I called him a coward. So he just really messed up anyway. But that's just my own few opinion.
Okay, thank you for your opinion. Thank you. Thank you for your opinion. All the opinions are welcome. Okay, is he up?
Osh. Good morning, everybody.
Oh, good morning.
Yeah. Oh, according to, I was just passing, I was listening at just in background here, I was just here listening. But let's be frank, and what you don't know about, you don't stand sure and say 100%, and at last you are giving half of it, not even up to half, when you are bringing evidence. You see, this issue is it's deeper than we think sometimes. Because if, as a married man, and anything happen in your bedroom, in your house, the persons in your house are number one persons to be questioned. That's number one. Then number two, coming to this situation, the person in question is supposed to ask first is the wife. Because after the husband is the wife. And it happened like, when the first story came out, they said he was brought to the hospital unalived. He was not alive. Okay? Now, what tells you that it happened in the house? And who are those in the house? You understand me? That is where the question starts from. Whether he's taking this, he's taking that, or whatever thing you think about, I think that should be from the person from the house to know this is what happened, this is what happened. But the person from the house, which is the wife, did not give details very well from the beginning of this, because she is in position to answer the question. As a married man, the person that will stand for you and answer for you right in your house, whatever thing that happened, is your wife. So if she's not answering it, and somebody else from outside, like Iyabo, is the one saying whatever thing she's saying, the thing is, ironically, if you sit down very well and watch psychologically, you find out that there's something fishy. So if she cannot say it at that first time, whatever thing she says now may not stand, because she was in position as she was. I will say,
okay, may I ask you, may I ask you? Who do you want her to come and say it to? To the public or to the police?
Let me answer you. First of all,
please don't interject anybody. Please.
Can I answer?
Let's take it one after the other, please. I asked him a question.
First of all, it's like to give those days when the child is born, the child is for everybody. It's not that we say a child is for only the mother, okay? Because when when our parents leave our house, the people in the compound or in our community, when we are doing something, they say, hey, come back here, don't go there. I will tell your mom or I will tell your dad, which means...
Are you aware that she was interrogated? She was invited like 2 times.
I'm coming.
Because you
I'm
might be
coming.
taking time too much and people are waiting for you.
No.
Are you aware that she
I'm
was
coming. I'm going straight to your
interrogated?
answer. I'm going straight to your question.
Yeah,
Right
please,
now,
please.
as Mohbad is a public figure, okay? So whatever question they ask the wife, you don't expect her, she's supposed to tell the public the fact, not from Iyabo, right?
Okay, what
So
she told,
if
hello. What she told,
Yeah.
when the investigation was going on, the police invited her. She went to the station. Then they interrogated her like 3 times, 2 to 3 times. That is what I heard of. So after telling those people, I just want to hear from you. After telling those people, okay, were you expecting her also to come to the public and also come and feed the public what actually happened? After explaining to the police, is that what you are insinuating?
see, listen, whatever, see.
No, you are not
police have
getting me.
interrogated
You're
her.
not getting me.
I'm understanding you. I'm understanding you. What I'm trying to tell you is
So
that
I want to really know where she made the
fact.
mistake.
Can I come in? Can I come
You
in?
cannot come
What
in.
she said, what she said to the police now, whatever thing she said to the police now, is what the police have worked on without proper investigation, very well, with a proper investigation.
Whose fault
Because
is
somebody
that?
might tell you something.
Whose fault is that? If the police do not do their investigation very well, whose person's fault is that? Are we to blame her for that? Hold on, Mr. Man. Let me tell you, you did not answer my question. When the interrogation was going on, when the whole thing scenario happened, they invited her and she explained herself there according to what we heard. Like 2 to 3 times she was invited. After that invitation, after that interrogation, I'm asking you for an advice, maybe for other people next time. What do you expect her to do after that? Was she supposed to come outside and come and send a ring light and start explaining to the world or whatever? I don't know. So that is where my question is coming from. Because you said she should have come outside and explained. Are you insinuating that she should have come outside, sent a ring light to explain to Nigeria after explaining to the police?
Listen,
Okay, man.
whatever thing she tells the police, okay, it's still the same thing she will dish out to the public. What I'm after is this. If there is anything like with the information from Very Dark Man, for example, if with the singlet, with the bedsheet or mattress that is being washed, they saw whatever content coming out of it, and it was not there in our explanation, if later they are now finding all these things, which means there's something fishy. Right?
You are not. That is not my question. Anyway, somebody from the comment section, please excuse me, sir. Please do not interject us. When it is your time, nobody will interject you. So somebody from the comment section said, after explaining to the police station, after the interview, she should have come outside and hold the press conference. Well, to some extent, I would say I agree, and to some extent, I will not agree. Yeah, because why I say this, I'm not going to be speaking for her so that it will not look as if I'm too defensive. But to some extent, I do not agree with that. Okay, after all said and done, hello, can you let me finish into your long? I said I will give you your time to talk. Let me finish my own now. Jack lost touch me. Okay, after all said and done, I think few months ago, she was outside, she was on all stations saying what happened, narrating what happened. Do you people all believe in her? No. We should not bash that.
I believe.
People were saying, oh my God, now people you can watch the platform and me tell you. No problem. Go ahead, let me leave it. Let me finish there, you will talk. Say okay. Oh yeah, go ahead. Just say your own.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Everybody may say no, but I may believe in her. The reason why is she's young, and I may believe she's experiencing such first time. And the way the situation met her, she's unknown to anybody now. Me as Mohbad girlfriend or Mohbad wife is not that too popular until Mohbad died, if everybody should know. So even if her husband died, nobody can come to her and ask her, how did this thing happen? On that day, nobody. She cannot even talk to anybody. that day. Let's put ourselves in our shoe. So according to what Red Darkman has been showing everyone and we've been seeing, police are very vigilant when they are doing their job. They are experts. But one thing I knew is when immediately the guy died, there should be a police report immediately, but we don't know how that goes. But police would have done their job.
Okay, goodness.
What they know.
Goodness,
Yes,
thank you for your points. Please, you are here before. Let's allow me to talk. And you people have changed the topic. I am here because of this guy, not what we have discussed. Time we have discussed all this time without number. I am here because of DJ Splash and the mother. I think I don't think we straight away from what we are here from. Oh yeah, go ahead, me, Mr. Me, I've been at me. Go ahead. Let's hear from me. Then I will come back to you. Mr. Me no gree talk again, no. When I talk, no allow me talk.
You don't sleep.
No, you no gree talk again now. When I was talking, no allow me to say something.
Okay, but as me no talk now, I talk my own, I go sleep. The thing is, Wumi, you know, like you said, like this guy is trying to say, she's a young woman. You understand? Such incident will be like devastating for her. But at the same time, you saw what she was posting during that period. You understand? Even as we are trying to be sympathetic with them, we should also consider another people's life were put in place. The narrative they played, you understand? And what she was posting at that moment, it was basically pointing finger. Everybody was shouting.
Hello, please. You people are already diverting from the main topic.
No,
we are not here for that. We've discussed
I know,
that
but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's part of the issue. You understand?
It's not part of it. It's not part of it. Today is for DJ Splash and his mom. Today is for DJ Splash and his mom. When we revisit this case, we can talk about it. Please don't take us away from this. Thank you.
Anyway, let it slide. Because you people will not want to hear the truth. And that is the same reason why this boy will not get justice.
Will you stop that? Stop being insulting. You people will not want to hear the truth. Are you the one saying the truth? We have a topic here. Then we are going back to what she posted.
We also need to consider the host as well. Because she's the only one doing the show. So if you guys trying to divert the main topic is kind of in time consuming, then we have to consider that as well.
Let's play the voice note, Jerry.
kúrin àjò tẹ́lọ tẹ́ ń bọ̀ ọlọ́run àánú kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o àánú ọlọ́run kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o ẹ̀ní jẹ́ kúrò lórí àwọn èso yín o àwọn èso tọ́lọ́run pèsè fún yín lórúkọ Jésù ọmọ ọ̀dùnnú lọ́lọ́run máa ṣe yín fún wọn ọmọ ọ̀dùnnú ni mo ní jẹ́ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ láàárọ̀ lójú ayé yín lọ́sàn-án àti lálẹ́ àwọn yìí mo ní jẹ́ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ fún yín lórúkọ.
This is the J Splash mom.
Ọkọ̀ Jésù wọn máa dùn yín nínú nù èyí tó tóbìnrin yóò dùn yín nínú èyí tó dọ́kọ̀ yóò dùn yín nínú ojú wa ní tì í ẹ̀ wá ní ṣàṣetì ọlọ́run tó ti ń gbé yín ga ọlọ́run tó ti ń pọ́n yín lé kò ní mú yín wá sílẹ̀ o lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní dẹni rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ọwọ́ ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín ní gbogbo bíbí tẹ bá ti ń tẹ̀ torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo tẹ bá ti fi ṣe ayé tẹ́bá ìwọ́n máa gbà fún àtẹ̀yìn àtàwọn ọmọ yín ọwọ́ ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín ojú òde ní tì í mọ́mí ẹ̀jọ́ nítorí ọlọ́run bá ṣe yẹn dákun ẹ dáríjì mí ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàánú mi bí adíje Splash ni dákun ẹ dáríjì mí ojú òní tì í ẹni dààmú láyé yín.
Mumu, did you hear that woman? Èmi ìyá DJ Splash because this one Mumu was telling me that show your screen for who? For dead soul like you. Show your screen for who? For a dead soul like you. Did she not mention her name here? Emi ya DJ Splash. show your screen so I will come here to come and be playing somebody else's voice note. For what? Am I the one they are accusing? Am I Yabo's blogger? Are you guys okay? Please mute yourself. That person, mute yourself.
Try fún mi ẹ̀yin ni mo rí tọ́lọ́run ń lò fún mi nínú ìdílé mi láti jẹ́ kí ọmọ mi wà lálàáfíà yẹn gan ni o ọmọ mi wà lálàáfíà tí mo rí gbé tó dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa tó wà nọ́mà ọlọ́run kò dùn.
Ẹ̀yin ni mo rí ẹ̀yin lọ́lọ́run lò fún ìdílé mi. God has used you for my household. My son, our own son, not my son, has now regained his senses. I can now call him, I can now talk to him, I can now relate to him. God has used you for my household. If I have offended you in any way, please forgive me.
Mo dúpẹ́ o, mo mọ̀ lórí wọn tá a bá ṣe lórí tá a bá dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà kò ní lẹ́rù lọ ní. Mo dúpẹ́ o, ṣé o, mo mọ̀.
So where is this woman now? Ibo ni màmá ẹ wà?
Olórí o, ojú wa ní tìyín o, ẹ wà ní dààmú. Ẹ ní ráyè láyé yín. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín. Lónìí gbogbo ní àgbogbo nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ yín. Ojú ò ní tì í. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ jẹjẹ kíláàsì mo tún ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín o. Mọ́mì, ìfàdí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo dúpẹ́.
Ọ̀rọ̀ DJ Splash mo tún ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín o. I am here again to tell you about this DJ Splash again. I am here again. It is not as if it was this woman that was going to them. Kilo she DJ Splash. Oh, kiniko. My calling, the reason why I'm calling you right now, it is because of DJ Splash. Oh, the reason why I'm here. So for those of you that say, yeah, she put it on her head. That is why I'm playing this voice note. This is DJ Splash mother's voice note.
Well, irinṣẹ́ tó fi ṣiṣẹ́ àlọ́ sí fíjì ní ìgbà tá a máa fi dé lápútọ̀pù ni wọ́n wọlé wa wọlé wa kó àwọn nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n àdúpẹ́ pé àti ẹ̀sìn nílé tó nígbà táwọn ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó wáyé kẹ́nìkan èmi ò pariwo ohun tó fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan kan rí mi lórí.
You see, somebody said you can call somebody that can. Iyabo Ojo is approaching 50. Don't get it twisted. This woman cannot give birth to Iyabo Ojo. This woman, if she's senior Iyabo Ojo, no go be 2 years, or maybe they be age mate. So go and see that if people get baby face, nobody say they be small. So I'm not talking about that. The woman, can you please mute yourself?
I said don't connect on.
Mama, mute yourself, almost sexy. Almost sexy, mute yourself. Now, she said, we went to the virgin and this guy instrument was stolen. But we are thanking God that nobody was at home when the armed robber came in. And they stole his instrument. Now, the same boy now said, let's come outside and talk. Let's come and expose. The man has said, no, I am not coming outside the girl. I am not ready to come and say anything. That means to say, they were suspecting somebody. I will take it back a bit so that you people will listen. I would have just leave it for you people to listen like that. But I can easily forget the point. That is why me on my page, I post things. You just need to be patient with me. I don't play something like that. I will pause it so that I will be able to remember everything I want to analyze. Okay.
Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín. Lọ́nà gbogbo ní àgbogbo nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ yín. Ojú òní tì í. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ dídé Splash mo tún ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún mi. Àmọ́ mi, ìfàmì mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo dúpẹ́ o. Irinṣẹ́ tó fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. Àlọ́ sí fíjì ní ìgbà tá a máa fi dé lápútọ̀pù ni wọ́n wọlé wa kó àwọn nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n àdúpẹ́ àti ẹ̀sìn nílé. So nígbà táwọn ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó wáyé kẹ́nìkan èmi ò pariwo ohun tó fẹ́ kẹ́nìkan kan rí mi lórí ìkíní mọ́ o. Àánú Ọlọ́run náà ni mò ń tọrọ o. Ìwọ tó ń gbé lọ Ọlọ́run fi rẹ̀ mí padà. Ó fi ọmọ tó lọ́run máa fi rà padà nínú ayé mi ni o àti inú ayé ọmọ mi. Kódà gan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mọ́ mi ìdí snooker tó padà sí ṣéǹjì tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mọ́dá tí a tó fowó kùn ká lọ ra láptọ̀pù mi tó gbé lọ ní ẹ̀rọ ní snooker tó máa ń ṣe kí n sọ abẹ tó tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ bí nígbà tẹ́jẹ̀ wá kó tẹ fẹ́mi náà ń gbà yín kó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ business wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo àyè ni mo fi ń ṣe POS.
ó ní these guys ó ló ti padà lọ sọ́dọ̀ snooker owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ká lọ fi ra ẹni iṣẹ́ laptop ẹ̀ ó ní no ní pé snooker ló fún un lówó that the snooker is more pay somebody said if she didn't go there they would have you keep quiet that is why people don't get up keep quiet so are you saying they should have just leave her to remain mad look at how this guy was looking. Keep quiet if you do not know what you are saying. She said, owó tẹ fún mi nígbà yẹn, nígbà tẹ wá sàn around. Owó tẹ fún mi nígbà yẹn ni mo lọ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ business. And these people, these two guys were saying, she promised our mommy for business. She did not give our mommy business. Owó tẹ fún mi nígbà yẹn, the money you gave us then, it was what I started my business with and with the POS business. This is DJ Slash Mommy's voice, so. Owó tẹ fún mi nígbà yẹn. Meanwhile, this guy refused to go and get another laptop. He said he wants to go into snooker business. I don't know how the business won. He's going to snooker business, but though he's getting money from it. Okay, owó tẹ fún mi nígbà yẹn. Listen, no.
Mommy, ìdí snooker tó tó padà sí ṣéǹjì tó wà lọ́wọ́ ìmúdá tí a tó fowó kún ká lọ ra láptọ̀pù ní ìtọ́ gbé lọ ní ẹ̀rọ ní snooker tó máa ń ṣe kí n sábà bẹ̀ tó tọrọ kọ́bọ̀. Nígbà tẹ́jẹ̀ wá kó tẹ fẹ́mi náà ń gbà yín kó fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ business wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo àyè ni mo fi ń ṣe POS. Ṣùgbọ́n nínú oṣù tó lọ mo ṣàdúpẹ́ àlàáfíà àwọn àgbẹ̀ alágbèdá wọ́n tún wá ṣe transfer lọ́wọ́ mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún gbà mí ni ìwọ̀n bá wọn tí mo tún fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò sí lọ́wọ́ mi mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́.
Now, apparently, the lady has learned that that is where that thing is coming from. But please, so this is why we don't help people. Even if I thought she said, I don't know. This guy said she deleted the message. This is why I don't help people. Now she has helped people. Your son have regained his sanity back and everything. You have started business. You came up with his laptop. Things was stolen in your house. Okay. You came up with another. The money you gave me to do business, somebody came and do transfer, and all the business was down. You know, they stole my money. Come, nítorí t'Ọlọ́run. Did she promise you people permanently adoption or what? She has done a bit. Ó ti ṣe kan tó bá máa ṣe. You see these people, because they did not get the continuation. Going smoothly again. Ṣé wọ́n purọ́ ni? Ṣé láì? Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run bá lò yín fún, ayé ẹni ò lè rí bákan náà mọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tẹ yọwọ́ kúrò ń bẹ̀ báyìí sìn ààrí ojú ẹ̀ mọ́ o.
òun tó tó ẹ títí dè ní ẹjọ́ mú mi torí ọlọ ẹ má wò wá mi ẹ má wà ṣiṣẹ́ mi àánú ni mo fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí ẹ dákun ẹ wò mí ṣe láàánú ẹ wò mí ṣe láàánú iṣẹ́ tèmi gangan gbàlá tó bá ti dúró tẹ́lẹ̀ bá ti fún yẹn ní ọkùnrin tẹ́lẹ̀ máa jẹ́ ọkùnrin yẹn máa balẹ̀ mọ́ mi iṣẹ́ ní pàtàkì níta níkọ̀tún náà mo ti lọ ṣe ps o tí gbogbo àyè sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí o wọ́n máa yí wọn bó ṣe máa ń gbá àwọn èèyàn níyìn mímọ́ ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer nígbà mi mo kó 400 lọ mo kó 300 ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer 150 mọ́mí ó dẹ̀ ṣe fake transfer fún mi ó dẹ̀ gbogbo lọ olùlọ́tọ́ níbi tó ṣe máa gba bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ṣe ìwọ̀nba owó tí mo ṣe business mo ti dúró kalẹ̀ torí wọ́n gbá mi ní the ps èmi ò wá tó fẹ́ lọ síta mọ́ wípé mo tún lọ sí ps kò tẹ̀ kó sóò tí mo fẹ́ mọ́ lọ. àánú ọlọ́run níbi tí mo ráyè sí níwọ̀nba kékeré báyìí tí ẹ̀rọ owó yẹn ti kẹ́ lọ́ra ara àwọn nǹkan wọn bá síbẹ̀ kí n bá ma ta pure water mìíràn sí nǹkan kéèké tó yẹ pé ìyípadà rẹ̀ á bá èmi náà ètò torí ọlọ́run mọ́mí ọlọ́run bá ní mo fi bẹ̀yẹ dẹ́kun ẹ̀ ṣàánú mi o ojú òní tì yín o ẹni tẹ́ bá náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ọlọ́run ti náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní o ẹ̀ wá ní ṣàṣetì o ẹni ńlá ni ẹni tẹ́ni ẹ̀tẹ́ o láwùjọ níbi gbogbo lọ́nà gbogbo ìkóyìn mọ̀dà àánú ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o àánú ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ àánú ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà yìí ẹ̀yin the best kì í ṣètọ́wọ́ ẹnu ẹjọ́ ká mú tirọ́ kúrò wípé the best pàápàá jùlọ nípa ìyàwó tẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ yín àti ìlú ẹ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà.
This was recently after the wedding ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà yìí ní the best pàápàá jùlọ nípa ìyàwó tẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ yín àìtí ìrírú ẹ̀rí nílẹ̀-èdè nàìjíríà. That means this voice note is recent voice note. Recent voice note after that big wedding. Person dey spend money for wedding now. She came up with her own problem. You see the hyping, nobody like you. Recent you and this woman sit down now. You see her children, they go up and down, they do riburuku. She no call them back.
mo dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ àti ìdánilójú bó ti yọ ọkùnrin yẹn ó tún máa dùjú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn wà ní ṣàṣetì lọ́dọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ìrọ́pò yín kó jíjọ nípa yín o pé tó bá ní ẹ̀kú máa ṣíwájú ikú lágbára ọlọ́run àánú ọlọ́run ò ní fi sílẹ̀ dápọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n mi ṣe láàánú o dápọ̀ ẹ̀ má wo tiwa mi ẹ̀ má wo tiwa dídé flash ẹ̀ jọ dápọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàánú fún.
Ẹ má wo tiwa mi, ẹ má wo tiwa DJ Slash, ẹ ṣàánú fún mi. She keep repeating that. What have they done to her? They must have done something. Ẹ má wo tiwa mi, ẹ dáríjì mi o, ẹ má wo tiwa DJ Slash o, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, ẹ ṣàánú mi o. What have they, kí wọ́n ti ṣe fún? That this woman cannot come outside and come and say it. Ẹ wọ àwọn people ẹ wò kan tó ń ṣe báyìí. Báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ síta wá sọ ilé? Ẹ má wo tiwa DJ Slash, ẹ má wo tiwa mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dáríjì mi o, ẹ ṣàánú mi o. What exactly have they done to her after the help?
fún mi tó jẹ́ pé wọn náà tó bá gbọ́ràn ni gbogbo àwọn ọwọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó dáwọ́lẹ̀ kò ní gbọ́dẹ̀ máa ń pariwo fún ṣùgbọ́n tó àṣàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá ká ọmọdé náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó bá ṣe wá bá kankan ní ìpariwo ara mi o ẹni tó kún gbogbo fọlọ́nà yẹn àṣì ilé àlọ́fíjì ni wọ́n dẹ̀ mú wọn jálẹ̀ kó wọn gbé wọn láptọ̀pù wọn gbé iṣẹ́ nìkan náà gbé gbogbo tán lè ṣàánú ilé wọn ṣàlọ́ nígbà wọlé làbálẹ̀kùn ṣíṣí làbálẹ̀ dáléwọ̀ làwọn yẹn bá wọlé lárí pẹ̀tọ́ wọn ti wá wọn ti lọ àdúgbò tọ́lọ́mí ṣe òun náà dẹ̀ máa lè jẹ́ ààrẹ tọ́ntòrí ọlọ́run mọ́ mi ojú òní tì yín o dákun àánú ràn lọ́wọ́ tèmi ò fi máa ríṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe tójú òfin ní títí fi ní tọrọ jẹmọ́ náà ní kẹjọ kẹ ṣe fún mi ẹjọ mọ́ mi dákun ẹjọ dákun torí ọlọ́run ẹjọ.
Okay, do you guys have anything to say before we play the number 2?
MFM mi ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. Hello? Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead, please. Go ahead. I'm all ears. Go ahead. Please, guys, go ahead.
Okay. Firstly, I will say this in Yoruba. Ọlọ́run má fi ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kó fi gbá wa lẹ́nu. But I just think I should just drop my little penny in this case. And I'm sorry if I'm not saying your mind, because gbogbo wo le just.
You cannot say my mind. How can you say my mind? Are you really good?
No, what I'm saying is, I'm sorry if I'm not saying, I'm not going your way. I'm not saying what you want to hear.
I thought my mind. Mind me back.
No. If I'm not going your way, if I'm not saying what
you want. It's allowed. Honestly, it is allowed.
Yes, because
provided you are respectful about whatever you want to say, it is allowed. Honestly, go ahead, please.
Yes, because when we write down 6, to some people they will see 9, and to others they will see 6. So in this case, people are seeing it differently. So you will not blame me from the area I'm coming from. Now,
go ahead to your point, please.
Yeah, let me go straight to my point. My point is this: in this case, if I was to be, if they ask me, I would say Iyabo Ojo did well by helping the boy, but she didn't do well by putting this big allegation on the boy that DJ Splash is the one that told me this and this, knowing fully well that Malians are not anyhow people. Do you know she has put the boy's life in danger? Even if is the fact, is the truth, she has evidence that the boy told her. There are some things you don't come out to say, is this person that gave me this information. You've put the boy's life in danger. Why your own children are not even in Nigeria, and you are not saying my son said this, my son said that. You protected your own and put this boy's life in danger. Now, what you've given to the boy, let's assume you gave the boy so much. You gave the boy new life. Ṣé ìyẹn amount sí danger to fi ọmọ yẹn sí? That is just my point. Now, the boy did not say Iyabo Ojo did not help me. He said Iyabo Ojo helped me and I'm grateful. But all she promised, she did not do. Iyabo Ojo is not Jesus Christ. So you can't expect her to do all that she promised. So the boy said, I'm not blaming her for that, it's her choice. But this thing that she has said, I did not say so. The boy is trying to save his own life. Taba read in that sense. Now, he's an ingrate, he's an ingrate. Do you help me to take my life? Show for me ni fila láti gba orí lọ́wọ́ mi ni. What if the boy did not even say it? And do you expect because you gave the boy something, you expect him to keep quiet? If I was the boy, I would not go in that way. I would go in a better way to call her, to say, Ma, please clear my name. I did not do it. You've put my life in danger. Not coming out to public. You got to blame DJ Splash for me. But that you help me. You will not like, God forgive me, I'm not saying Iyabo Ojo lied, but let's assume it did not happen. You helped me, you now said this on me. Or to put life on my in danger. Sure, you get what I'm saying? That's the area.
Okay, thank you. Is there anybody that wants to say something else? Shall anybody want to? Okay, that I can drop a book. Let me drop you. I'm about to say, are you sleeping or not?
If that's okay. Mrs., I'm just gonna say 2 things. Iyabo Ojo might say that the boy said something to her, maybe at the police station, which I believe she has to be truthful for whatever she said. And I'm sure that she will not deliberately put the boy's life in danger. And for somebody that was once protecting this particular person. And the other thing you say that maybe she's lying, I don't know Iyabo Ojo. But I always say she can't be lied in such things. And for her to say that out, I think the boy might say something to her in that aspect. That's the reason why she's boldly to say out. And before Iyabo Ojo says something like that, I think the boy, I don't know, I'm just following this because I wasn't around. I think maybe the boy has already come out, say something with a very dark man or something. So that's why Iyabo Ojo needs to come out as well and explain exactly what's going on, because majority of Nigeria were even demanding for Iyabo Ojo to come out when very dark man saying that, oh, we meet up, we do this, we do that. A lot of people, somebody like me was a little bit disappointed. So she come out, she has to tell the truth. If she doesn't say the story the way it is, majority of people will still blame her. When they find out and they now thinking that she might be holding some things back, people will not believe anything she said. So on that aspect, I don't think Iyabo Ojo say whatever she say in the purpose for endanger the boy's life. So that's what I want to say.
So let me explain it this way. For every action, for every reaction, there is a action. Iyabo Ojo, the reason why Iyabo Ojo explained this thing now, mention this boy name, everybody seem not to know. Everybody have forgotten that there was a particular narrative that you people were pushing outside there that made this lady to talk about what she said. And do not forget that she did not mention this guy's name since, if not for what popped up today, recently. Now, she went for an interrogation. She was invited. According to Very Dark Man, they almost locked her up. Are you still expecting her not to say all her truth? Okay, where did you see this? Why did you say your son drink was spiked? Why did you say this? Why did you say this? Are you still expecting her to hold some things back? And why are you not coming out? Why are you not coming out before Mohbad case? Were you attacking Malia because of your son, or you were out because of Mohbad? That is where the case of this guy came in. By letting them know that I wasn't even aware of nothing, no incident. It was at the spot of where I went to rescue this same boy, to talk to this same boy, that this thing came up. This guy talked about it. And immediately I left the place. Immediately Iyabo Ojo left this guy's place. He was still driving home. She was driving home. And somebody said, Naira Marley, it's my petition. Ó dẹ̀ bínú sọ pé Naira Marley wèrè wọn ló máa petition mi, ó ti ẹmọ tó ń fi kan sínú oúnjẹ ọmọ mi, we will get there. Out of annoyance, she also said that because she was coming from that place as a mother, tí ẹ bá ti bímọ rí, I don't know if you wouldn't have said the same thing. I don't know if you wouldn't have reacted to that. Hearing that somebody that once spiked your son food is now planning to petition you or slam you a lawsuit, you will not talk. I believe that is where our own came from, where she said, Shani, don't spite on Jawamoton lost all day. That aside. Now, for her to mention the name in the public and also at the station, I believe she mentioned that because they were interrogating her, they want to know the reasons for her action. And there is no way she's going to keep some stuff back. She has to mention everything. Otherwise, she's going to be locked in that place. She mentioned this boy's name, she mentioned her son's name, and she also mentioned the gun. If you are in her shoe, you will do more than that. Now, concerning saying it in the public, why people are blaming her about the public, people keep saying, oh, it was because of her children she came out. This is a personal vendetta. This is a personal vendetta. She came out because of her kid. Now, She has to let people know when she became aware of what happened to her child. At the moment the whole thing started, okay, mo ti ṣe justice mi lọ jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́. This lover pay me, blah, 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 blah. I met with this guy, getting to his place. We were there for another mission, not for my son at all. Kò ń ṣe ọmọ mi, kò ń ṣe ẹbí mi. Getting to the place, that is when this boy hold pop up. Letting the public, that is why sometimes we just choose to be, some people will choose to be quiet tí gbogbo kan bá ń ṣẹlẹ̀, because wọ́n bá try láti please ẹ̀yin Nàìjíríà, no, ẹ tún máa lò against wọn. She said this, she said what she said, because she wanted you people to know that she has her own mission before going to that place. She has justice in mind before getting to the place. But on getting to that place was when she realized that something has also happened to her own son. And she immediately said, which this boy also confirmed there, that please, let's not make this about me. We are here for you. Let's not make this about me. We're not going to put this on record. Let's talk about what we are here for. Another person would have said, one more, me no, me try push a bench on any, but yeah, will not be here. Whoa, did you see what they are saying about my own son too? I'm just getting to know this. But she said, I don't want to make this about myself. I really don't want to make. Let's talk about you. We are here for you. This is why this explanation came up. It is not because you people are the same people that was àṣẹ personal vendetta ni àṣọ ọmọ ẹ ló ń jà fún àṣẹ báyìí ọmọ ẹ ló ń jà fún. She said that to let people know that mi ò mọ̀ nípa tọmọ mi o, and she wouldn't even have mentioned her child own in the car where she was going on. It was because they told her she was giving people what happened. Atimbo, this is our destiny. We have done. We have this. Then somebody say, Naramali Maslam, what's the competition? Out of an escape. Naramali wo, koni shotu obaslam mi koni da fún ẹ. Ìwọ kabasheti àwọn elétò àìṣe máa padà sí torí tàwọn ọmọ mi. That is where she mentioned it. Had it been somebody did not put all those things, maybe ko ba dele no ko lo dele. And getting home, Kalani said ko pe àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Getting home, ó dẹ̀ pe àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. And she also mentioned that her son. Ó ní mo dẹ̀ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi dẹ̀ sọ pé it happened, but mommy, I am fine now. Let's not talk about it. Did she not mention her son name? She mentioned her son name too. As a witness, I asked myself, then why don't you tell me? Because I know you will go outside there and I don't want you to fight. Mommy, I'm your son. Am I not okay? Do I sound like somebody this? I am okay now. Please, let's move on. Wrong. People were the one that pushed her to say that now, to explain herself to some extent, to clear the air, to let you people know that she did not have her own mission in her mind before getting to this splash or before this justice at all. She was doing her own on her own. She wasn't even aware of anything that happened to her own son. She was already in the justice before she got to know what happened. That was why she explained herself. She didn't purposely indict this guy or put him outside there. And for interrogation, when you go to interrogation, you are with the police for an interview, you have to say all your truth. You don't have to keep anything back because they will ask you every why. You do not need to hold anything back. I hope I am clear. I stand to be corrected. Okay, you will not hear that, and I'm not here to explain to you because I'm not here to explain to you. I am not here to explain to you, okay? If you did not know that, go and listen to the video. Can we move on? Can we move on? Can we move on? I'm not here to explain to you. So all this selective hearing, I'm not that patient for you guys. Yeah, if I'm so biased with my statement, then why are you here? Why do you love listening to somebody that being biased? Are you okay? Are you sure you are not biased with your sense, with your own brain? I'm always biased, but why are you here? Get out of here, Mumu. Get out of here. You're always biased out there. Come outside. Stand to be corrected. Oh, by English. What I said, it does not suit you. Choba go down well with you. You come up.
When it comes to being biased, MFM is not biased. I must tell you, that is why I always come to a platform. And this is the second time she will be bringing me up, even if we have different, this thing, what do they call it now? Even if we don't agree.
Yeah.
So she's not biased. What she has said is what everybody can see. So when you say someone is biased, maybe she's supporting someone blindly, and that is not happening here. She's trying to say what is out there, and we all can see that even that day when Yabojo was in the car, she said me,
God bless you. You see?
In fact, ẹlòmíì gan máa tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbé justice sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà. They will go for their son first. Nítorí tí wọ́n bá ń jó ni tó ń jó tí wọ́n bá ń jó ni tó ń jó mọ́ ẹni tara ẹni làkọ́kọ́ ń gbọ́. This thing is happening to her, is happening to other person, but she left her own child to nurse justice for Mohbad first. But MFM, what I want to say is this, when was the last time she spoke with DJ Splash? Like, do they have this conversation that they used to communicate regularly before she now went to say that thing? Maybe
okay, according to the last explanation, tí bọ̀bọ́ yìí sọ lọ́dọ̀ wọn wá ń pè fún owó. Voice note tí mo pè náà, wọ́n wá ń pè Ìyábọ̀ Òjó fún owó often and often. Ó wá send the voice note sí bọ̀bọ́ yìí. Bọ̀bọ́ yìí ló send the voice note sí òun. Immediately she deleted it. Wọ́n sọ pé this is the reason why I don't like helping people. Ṣé ẹ fẹ́ pa mí ni? Mo níṣẹ́ tèmi lọ́wọ́. No, I do not have money. This guy did not tell us when. Ọdún náà kò yé mi, but now a rí pé mi kò mọ̀, but maybe because of that bọ̀bọ́ yẹn wàá bá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́, but nínú voice note tí mo play yìí rí wípé ìyá yẹn ṣì bá sọ látà wedding, torí ìyá yẹn sọ pé wedding tẹ́ ṣe kò tí ì sùúrù ẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ dáríjì mi tí DJ Splash bá ṣe kàn. Ṣé mo pé ó máa yóò lè máa bọ́ síta kó máa sọ pé nǹkan tí DJ Splash ṣe lélẹ̀, nǹkan táwọn ṣe, gbogbo nǹkan tèmi náà bá ṣe dáríjì mi. Mo ti bá DJ Splash sọ̀rọ̀ kò kí n gbọ́ràn, àmọ́ kan tó ṣe fún tó bá dẹ̀ máa sọ ó ti wà tó ti kéré sí ju kọjọ́ máa sọ yẹn. Now ní 2 months ago wọ́n ṣe show wa pé wọ́n send 200 sí màmá yẹn. Okay, I have another receipt of $500,000 here. This 500,000 was, let me see the date. Okay, April 2024. And in this mama statement, owó tẹ́ fún wa nígbà yẹn náà ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ okòwò. Tẹ́ fún mi nígbà yẹn ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ 1 or 2 things. Laptop ọmọ mi wọ́n jí lọ. Owó tẹ́ fún wa nígbà yẹn mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ owó wọ́n tún dúpọ̀ àwọn. So this woman, contrary to what they said ní ọ̀dọ̀ Davido, this woman also made us understand that she later helped them. Because bàbá yẹn sọ pé ó lóun máa help business mọ́mì mi, kò help business mọ́mì mi. Now this moment, owó tẹ́ fún mi ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ okòwò. Kò sọ pé owó tẹ́ dá o. Owó tẹ́ dá kọ́ o. Owó tẹ́ fún mi ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ okòwò. Ó yàtọ̀ sí owó tí wọ́n dá. Now ó kàn lọ help yín justice for Mohbad. She said that anybody bá lóun fún òun lówó ó kàn wá help yín ni. You people have to keep coming back. Ara ọmọ yín ti yá, ẹ̀yin náà kì í ṣe handicap. Go from there. The only thing I will blame her for is when they said àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí Àgídìgbò, àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí báyìí. She should have just allowed them to go and keep her own receipt. Okay, like this is how I reply to some message. Tibari ó fẹ́ wà tricky. I want to drink water. Oh, since you say you want to drink water, which water do you say you want to drink? I want to drink black water. Okay, since you say you want to drink black water, go ahead and drink black water if you wish to. I will rephrase it back ní ìwọ ló sọ pé o fẹ́. Or you go ahead. She should have just allowed them to go. Oh, Agidigbo ń pè yín. Oríyọmí pè yín. Tẹ́bá tí ní Oríyọmí pè yín, t'Agidigbo máa ń pè yín. Okay, ẹ lọ tí ó bá wù yín láti lọ. Mi lè sọ pé kẹ́ má lọ, mi dẹ̀ lè sọ pé kẹ́ lọ. Àgbàlagbà ní ẹ lọ tó bá wù yín láti lọ. So that a day like this will not come. You will not come and tell people that Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ pé ká lọ sọ́dọ̀ Agidigbo. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ pé now you dollar báyìí sí, they wouldn't be mentioning her own name alone. Tọ́ba tí ẹ̀ wá dárúkọ ẹ̀ gan, all what they said from other platform would have speak for her. But now it is only her and and there are some things she will ask with her that she cannot put aside. Ṣé mo fẹ́ máa bá àwọn ilé ìjà ni? Ṣé mo fẹ́ máa bá àwọn kékèké ìròjọ́ ni? But ìjú level yìí lọ, that is the only way. And if you want to go to Agidigbo, we want to go to this place, but they said we should not go. And she said if she want to use this thing as she want to bring Naira Marley down or Malians down, Mani come and káàkiri. And now these guys that want to go to Agidigbo and go to everywhere, that people were inviting them. She want to praise Malia Ben. Did they want to go and praise Malia? She want to say, what kí ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe níbẹ̀? When they ask for permission if they can go or not. They want to go and place Malia. This is what people will not know. Okay, Ìyábọ̀ Òjó has gotten some money for them, money roughly 2 million, 3 million. Okay, Tabalo Soda Agidigbo, Tabalo Soda Oba will get money. Did you think they would have gone there to go and praise your name? Or they also want to use the opportunity that people were nailing them then. They also want to use the opportunity to also cash out. Because people are saying, oh, I help, oh, I feel oh, I they want to use an advantage, like when they were dragging somebody now, and the commentator control, as a bossy bed, had the opportunity. If this lady have allowed them to go to Agidigbo, Oriyomi, they mention like 3-4 places. You won't deny them. Our mission was to really nail these people down. Imagine these people going from one place to another. Agidigbo, Oriyomi, Shamawani Bitawalini. So I raised the fact that she wanted them kinika. And still this guy said, "Ko need the man or grant interview more, ko need." Okay, why are you granting an interview? But people will not see to that. Malians are now using them. What they wanted to do Malians then is what they are now doing in Yabona. One fellow advantage. He's on ground. Sis is on ground. And they're still on ground, baby. We can now step on we can now use that opportunity. They want to use that advantage. That is the advantage they are using now. The same advantage they want to use on Naira Marley then. I stand to be corrected, Tiba Sodada, TK. I stand to be corrected, Tiba Sodada.
Agboye, I understand you now. I understand you better. Agboye, I'm with you.
So, nínú voice note tí mo play tán one tí mo play tán mo ní voice note mẹ́ta mi báyìí mi tí listen sí gbogbo ẹ̀tọ́ àṣẹjẹ jọ ń listen náà ni díẹ̀ ni mo listen tó tí mo fi bọ́ síta torí mo rí pé lẹ́tí ń ṣù now I'm a listen say this voice note this first voice note clearly stated that this woman they continue taking problem to her, and it also clearly stated that they must have wronged her one way or the other. Now, I am going to play the voice note now. I will not interject it. I will not say anything. For those people that want to record it and analyze it, I will not say anything. I will not pause and play. I will not do anything. Before we now continue with the remaining third one. Okay. Yes, please.
I noticed.
Say that again. Come again, please.
Okay. I noticed that even our family DJ Splash won't do láti milk lára nǹkan tó bá gbà. Now you know this boy is sick. Your family take for tó yẹn.
Ṣe kọ́kọ́.
Ṣe anything.
Wá sọ wípé wọ́n ti gbowó wọn kó fún wọn. What kind of family is that? I need to show what I'm my help.
If fact, Nigeria.
Even our family was angry. You collected 20 million. Kiniko. What kind of family is that? And now, just because you are supporting people, you cannot see that these people just don't want to take advantage of what is going on now. People are saying she want to use it again. If she really wanted to use this case for Naira Marley, she would have allowed these people to go on every platform to destroy them. But what did she say to them, brother? It's enough. Please do not grant any interview. That is enough. And she never went back to go and grant any interview again. And the accounts that you people were talking about, Ogbe account is it a coffee low more. They ask you for the evidence. Hello, delete here. This is account here. Account Lele. Account in Lele. I'm gonna put it outside there. This is your account there. Look at, she appreciated this lover, how this lover brought this case to her. She put it outside there. There is nothing hidden. In the show that day, look at the account number there. In that show that day, we all see that it was this lover that was communicating. Iyabojo, go to DJ Splash. I have his information. Go to DJ Splash. Somebody posted it. I can show it. The person was pointing an arrow. I have to wait. That why is he pointing an arrow in this video? Then I waited. I saw that this lover was talking to Iyabojo. Iyabojo is one of his boys before. Iyabojo, I will need you to go. Then Iyabojo replied, "Oh, DJ Splash, do you have the information? Blah blah blah. Kiniko." But people, why did you get there? You want to use the case to do this? She account to DJ Splash Kolo and Bay. His account was the one there. She put her own account and she never remitted the money. Okay, where is the proof? We have deleted it. Who does that? This is another one. Thank God they have it. This is another one. Grow his account after Taretia. Is this not his account? This is his most account. UBA Aderonju. Okay, the 500,000 that was sent to her, that was sent to him, for you to confirm that Oruko Yeni UBA Aderonju Fumilayo. I will put it now. You will see. I know. If it's a crowd, if my crowd you want to follow crowd. Me no normally I won't blame them. Okay, is this not another 500,000? Ṣé orúkọ yẹ kọ́ nìyẹn? Jọ nítorí ìtọ́lọ́ kí ló rà lọ́wọ́ yín? Tó fi hàn ní that much. Kí ló rà lọ́wọ́ yín tó fi hàn ní that much? What about all the promises she said she promised you? Did she do it? She worked with Malians. What did they do for him? That guy worked with Malians. Did they check up on him? Did they get him his medication? What did they do? Is Iyabo the money they donated for you people like she said Ramatrans at the phone? Okay, this nuisance, I need to mute you now. Because you are no gbon, ìjọba olórí burúkú, get out of here. Go. Gbon, so I don't have time for you. I need to meet you. I don't want somebody that will stress my head. You are mumu. Even if he was never signed to Malian, but he stays in the Malian's house, right? But Malian could not render any help to him. His mom said it was Naira Marley himself that called him. Naira Marley himself put the call to him. The voice note is everywhere. Toba send the request, man, shake me for it. What to lokpolo? What you want they do for you? Get out of here. You don't have sense now. You are distracting me. Nobody should bring that job or whatever up. Don't bring him up. I don't want him here. Lokpolo. His mom said Naira Marley himself sent a call to a video call on baby, and she told him Naira Marley ọmọ mi sì fẹ́ lọ school ó ní ẹ má worry I will take care of everything so tí kò bá tẹ̀ wá sign ẹ̀ so yẹn mi pé kò tiẹ̀ lè ra medication fún. Did you not hear that the mommy said they put a call to them wọn gbé kọ́ ọmọ tó lọ gbà ṣé abiyamọ kọ́ ni ṣé ẹ bímọ ni ọmọ tó lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ ìyá ẹ wá gbé sí títì kí ìyá ẹ wá gbé ìyá ò lè trace lẹ́yìn back jẹ́ kí ìyá ẹ wọnú estate ẹ gbé sí títì ìyá ẹ lọ gbé níbẹ̀ títì tẹ gbé sí yẹn tẹlómi bá ti gbé kó tó dé àbí tí mọ́tò bá pa ń kọ ṣé ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé sí títì ẹ wá gbé sí títì ọmọ tó gbà lọ́wọ́ yẹ and you never check fún lówó oògùn wò check up on. This mama said he kept on calling on his mother because they cannot reach him. Mama ẹni Naira Marley ò sílé kò tí ì dé tí ìyá Marley bá jẹ́ ìyá gidi. Ó wà nílé kò sílé. Ọmọ mi ò sílé o kò ráyè o iṣẹ́ pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ o ẹgbàá 100,000 yóò owó oògùn o ẹ má bínú o tó bá dé màá jíṣẹ́ fún un. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ò ṣiṣẹ́ fún tó ò sí níbẹ̀ ó wá gbé ẹ this naughty guy wá sọ pé did she give you all the promise the money wey she collect nkan apparently she promise you as she no give you if anything happen to person that is when you say she was not signed to the house so mọ́mí ẹ̀ kúrò. Okay, I'm going to play this one. I'm going to play this voice note. I have played it before. I don't know if Posh Creamy want to. Posh Creamy, you were not saying anything. That is why I dropped everybody that was sleeping. I'm going to play this voice note again, but I'm not going to say anything about the voice note. At the analyzing it, Tony, I'm not going to say anything. If you now have anything, should in case people want to carry it, should in case people want to talk about it, that is why I'm not going to say anything. If you have anything to say now, say it now, because I'm not going to post this voice note until it is finished. I will not post it. Okay, let me give it a volume. Take note of everything. She keep begging that woman. She keep apologizing to that woman. She explained her audio. She talked about how they stole her stuff and some of this. So let's go there. You allow your kids to go where you know their lifestyle, kineko. Then that person is not needed in the society. Why are you all clamoring for such person to be back in society? Since you know that those Malians are beasts. We don't need them in society because I see no reason that if people said you are supporting them and you are making it look as if they are ẹranko ṣènìyàn. Why would you allow your kid to go near such person? Why would you allow your kid to go near such person? So it is of one pé wọ́n ṣe èèyàn that people should move close to. Gbogbo aráyé kọ́ ló máa sá fún wọn, àwọn ló máa yàgò fún àwọn èèyàn. Àwọn ló máa yàgò fáwọn èèyàn. Somebody say, MFA, would you allow your child to go near such person? And that is the same person. They are advocating fún ẹranko. Beast. They are advocating fún ilé onídé. So àwọn ọmọ tó jẹ́ pé school lọ ti máa ń gbà rìnrìn wọn lọ. Àwọn ọmọ mi máa lọ sí school lọ máa dágbére wọn á gba bẹ̀rẹ̀ rìnrìn lọ. So náà kàn sokùn mọ́ wọn nídìí. Malian house o, don't go o, Malian house o. Ìgbà tó wá le tó bẹ́ẹ̀ láwùjọ, why are you advocating for such people? Mo bèrè ni. Wọ́n yẹ láwùjọ àwọn èèyàn. They are gone, they are finished. Màá gbọ́ pọ́n ní kọ́ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Whiskey, ọ̀dọ̀ Bàdó, màá gbọ́dọ̀ wá sí Àyìndé, ọ̀dọ̀ Malians ní gbogbo. Why would you allow your child to move close to such people? Don't anybody you muted, you notice you mute that person, do not bring that person up. If you mute anybody, don't bring them up. Once they are not allowed to comment, they cannot be allowed to speak.
Hello, ma, Queen Mother. Ẹ káàárọ̀ ma o. Orúkọ Jésù ojú òní ti ẹni dààmú o. Kúrin àjò tẹ́lọ tẹ́ ń bọ̀. Ọlọ́run àánú kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o. Àánú Ọlọ́run kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o. Ẹni jẹ́ kúrò lórí àwọn èso yín o. Àwọn èso tọ́lọ́run pèsè fún yín lórúkọ Jésù. Ọmọ ọ̀dùnnú lọ́lọ́run ló máa ṣe yín fún wọn. Ọmọ ọ̀dùnnú ni wọn ò ní jẹ́ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ láàárọ̀. Lójú ayé yín lọ́sàn-án ni àti lálẹ́. Àwọn yìí wọn ò ní jẹ́ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ fún yín. Lórúkọ Jésù wọn máa dùn yín nínú ni. Èyí tó jóbìnrin yóò dùn yín nínú. Èyí tó jọkọ̀ yóò dùn yín nínú. Ojú ò wá ní tì í. Ẹ wá ní ṣàṣetì. Ọlọ́run tó ti ń gbé yín ga. Ọlọ́run tó ti ń pọ́n yín lé. Kò ní mú yín wá sílẹ̀ o. Lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní dẹni rẹ̀ sílẹ̀. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín ní gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá ti ń tẹ̀. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti fẹsẹ̀ ayé tẹ́ bá ìwọ̀n máa gbà fún yín. Àtẹ̀yìn àtàwọn ọmọ yín. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín. Ojú òde ní ti mọ́mí ẹ̀jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Bá ṣe yẹ dákun ẹ dáríjì mí. Ẹjọ́ ṣàánú mi bí adíje splash ni. Dákun ẹ dáríjì mí. Ojú òní tì yín. Ẹni dààmú láyé yín. Ẹ ti dáì fún mi. Ẹ̀yin ni mo rí. Tọ́lọ́run ń lò fún mi nínú ìdílé mi. Láti jẹ́ kí ọmọ mi wà láàáfíà yẹn gan ni o. Tọmọ mi wà láàáfíà tí mo rí pé tó dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa tó wà nọ́mà. Ọlọ́run mo dúpẹ́ o. Mo mọ̀ ọ́ lóore. Wọ́n tá a bá ṣe lóore tá a bá dúpẹ́ bí ọlọ́ṣà kó ni lẹ́rù lọ ní. Mo dúpẹ́ o. Ẹ ṣé o. Mo mọ̀ ọ́ lóore o. Ojú ò wá ní tì yín o. Ẹ wá ní dààmú. Ẹ ní ráyé láyé yín. Ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín. Lọ́nà gbogbo ní àgbogbo nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ yín. Ojú òní tì yín. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o. Ọ̀rọ̀ dídí kíláàsì mo tún ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín o. Mọ́mì, ìfà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Mo dúpẹ́ o. Irinṣẹ́ tó fi ń ṣiṣẹ́. A lọ sí Fíjì ní ìgbà tá a máa fi dé lápútọ̀pù ni o. Àwọn wọlé wa wọ́n kó àwọn nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ pé a ti ẹ̀sìn nílé. So nígbà táwọn ẹ̀sẹ̀ tó wáyé kéde kan èmi ò pariwo ohun tó fẹ́ kéde kọ́kọ́ rí mi lórí ìkéde mọ́ o. Àánú Ọlọ́run náà ni mo ń tọrọ o. Ìwọ́n tó ń gbé lọ Ọlọ́run fi rẹ̀ mí padà. Ó fún ọmọ tó lọ́run máa fi ra padà nínú ayé mi ní o àti inú ayé ọmọ mi. Ó dàgbọ́n lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mọ́ mi ìdí snooker tó ti padà sí ṣéǹjì tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mọ́dá kí á tó fowó kùn ká lọ ra láptọ̀pù mi tó gbé lọ. Ẹni ẹ̀rọ ní snooker tó máa ń ṣe kí ní sábà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó tọrọ kọ́bọ̀. Nígbà tẹ́lẹ̀ wá ó tẹ fẹ́mi náà gbà yẹn kò fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ business wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo àyè ni mo fi ń ṣe POS. Ṣùgbọ́n nínú oṣù tó lọ mo ṣàdúpẹ́ àlàáfíà àwọn àgbẹ̀ alágbèdá wọ́n tún wá ṣe transfer lọ́wọ́ mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún gbà mí ni ìwọ̀n bá wọn tí mo tún fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ kù sí lọ́wọ́ mi mọ́. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé àti ẹ̀wà lálàáfíà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò dẹ̀ sí wàhálà ó dẹ̀ rí inú mi ń dùn. Ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi dẹ́kun ṣàánú mi. Mo mọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́run bá lò yìí fún ayé ọ̀dọ̀ ti dààmú mi o. Mo mọ̀ nígbà tí tẹ yọ owó ń bẹ̀ èwo ni wọ́n rójú òtún wọn ò rójú òtún wọn ò rójú òtún títí dèní. Ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má wò wá mi ẹ má wà ṣiṣẹ́ mi. Àánú ni mo fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí. Ẹ dákun ẹ wò mí ṣe láàánú. Iṣẹ́ tèmi gangan tó bá ti dúró tẹ́ ẹ bá ti fún yẹn ní ohun tẹ́ ẹ máa jẹ́ okùn yẹn máa balẹ̀ mọ́ mi. Iṣẹ́ ni pàtàkì. Níta ní kọ̀tún náà mo ti lọ ṣe PS o tí gbogbo àyè sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí o. Wọ́n máa yí wọn ní bó ṣe máa ń gbá wọn yẹn níyìn mímọ́. Ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer nígbà mi mo kó 400 lọ mo kó 300 ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer 150. Mọ́mí ó dẹ̀ ṣe fake transfer fún mi ó dẹ̀ gbowó lọ. Olùlọ́tàn èmi tó ṣe máa gba bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ṣe mo bá owó tí mo ṣe business mo ti dúró kalẹ̀ torí pọ́n gbá mi ní DPS èmi ò wá tó fẹ́ lọ sí tamọ́ ìpè mo tún lọ sí PS kò tẹ̀ kú sóò tí mo fẹ́ mo lọ. Àánú Ọlọ́run níbi tí mo ráyè sí níwọ̀nba kékeré báyìí tí ẹ̀rọ owó yẹn ti gbẹ́rọ rárá àwọn nǹkan wọn bá síbẹ̀ kí n bá lọ ta pure water mìíràn sí nǹkan pé kéèké tó yẹ pé ìyípadà rẹ̀ á bá èmi náà ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mọ́mì Ọlọ́run bá ní mo fi bẹ̀yẹ̀ dẹ́kun ṣàánú mi o. Ojú òní tì yín o. Ẹni tẹ́ bá náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ti náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní o. Ẹ wá ní ṣàṣetì o. Ẹni ńlá ni ẹni tẹ́ni ẹ̀tẹ́ o láwùjọ níbi gbogbo lọ́nà gbogbo. Ìkóyìn mọ̀dà àánú Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o. Àánú Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o. Ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yìí ẹ̀yin the best kì í ṣe tọwọ́ ẹnu ẹjọ́ ká mú tirọ́ kúrò wípé the best pàápàá jùlọ nípa ìyàwó tẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ yín àti ìlú ẹ̀ lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà mo dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ àti ìdánilóyún bó ti yọ ọkùnrin yẹn ó tún máa dùjú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lọ́dọ̀ yẹn wà ní ṣàṣetì lọ́dọ̀ yẹn wọn wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ìrọ́pò yín kó jíjọ nípa yín gbogbo tó bá ní ẹ̀kú máa ṣíwájú yín kú lágbára Ọlọ́run àánú Ọlọ́run ò ní fi sílẹ̀ dápọ̀ ẹ̀wò mi ṣe láàánú ẹ̀dàpọ̀ ẹ̀ má wo ti wà mí ẹ̀ má wo ti wà dídé síláṣẹ̀ ìjọ ẹ̀dàpọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàánú fún mi lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ òun náà tó bá gbọ́ràn ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó dáwọ́lẹ̀ kò ní lọ́dẹ̀ máa ń pariwo fún ṣùgbọ́n tó àṣàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá ká ọmọdé náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn tán bá ṣe wá bá kankan mi ń pariwo ara mi o ẹni tó kún gbogbo fọlọ́nà yẹn àsìnlé àlọ́fíjì ni wọ́n dẹ̀ wọ́n jálẹ̀ kó wọ́n gbé wọn láptọ́ọ̀pù wọn gbé iṣẹ́ nìkan náà gbé gbogbo tán lè ṣàánú lé wọn ṣàlọ́ nígbà wọlé làbálẹ̀ kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ làbálẹ̀ dálẹ́wọ̀ làwọn yẹn bá wọlé láàrin pé tó wọ́n ti wá wọ́n ti lọ àdúgbò tọ́lọ́mì ṣe òun náà dẹ̀ má lè jẹ́ ààrẹ tọ́ntorí Ọlọ́run mọ́ mi ojú ò ní tì yín o ẹ dákun àánú ràn lọ́wọ́ tèmi ò fi máa ríṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe tójú òfin ní títí di ní tọrọ tẹ mọ́ náà ní kẹjọ kẹ ṣe fún mi ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi ẹ dákun ẹjọ́ ẹ dákun torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́.
ok ṣe ti gbọ́ irú láptọ̀pù yẹn gan sí tábà máa wò lọ wò bọ̀ gan ó lè jẹ́ pé wọ́n ta fi jẹun ni ìdàtọ̀ mọ́ta tán ló bọ́ sí di snooker it is very very much possible wọ́n á pé láptọ̀pù wọ́n gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ á lọ sí night ọmọ ilé ìjọ èyí tó máa lọ night àwọn ọmọ yìí ṣé jẹ́ ọmọ tó yàn máa kó lọ night tó bá ń kó gbogbo ọmọ láì night ṣé àwọn ọmọ ilé ìjọ ọmọ tó màmá ìyá Priscilla ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí wedding ni that means few months ago lè approach Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Mama, you still need to come and say something about what your kids are doing everywhere. Gbogbo rádaràda tó ń ṣe kiri. Otherwise, àtẹ́tì nìyẹn o. Bí àwọn voice ní ṣe máa jáde lọ nìyẹn. Your voice bí ṣe máa jáde lọ nìyẹn. Ó ní kò sí irú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, kò sí orí Ọlọ́run rí, kò ṣe gbá kò ṣàwo. Justice for Mohbad gan tí wọ́n gbọ́wọ́ kúrò ńbẹ̀ wọn ò rí ṣe mọ́ títí dè ní. Ẹ rí àwọn ọmọ yín tó ń rìn káàkiri o. You cannot come out ọmọ àti wọn lọ àmọ́ yóò gbọ́ràn sí mi lẹ́nu ni o mi ò mọ̀ nípa kan tó ń sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ẹ má bínú o that is enough but you keep it quiet ní gbogbo kan táwọn ọmọ ń ṣe ṣẹ́yìn lè rán wọn jáde. Ẹ sì béèrè owó ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọ́n fún yín 200 ní 2 months ago ẹ béèrè owó ṣọ́ọ̀bù 500 receipt kan ni mo fi wọ̀nyẹn ẹ̀yin fún ara yín tún sọ pé wọ́n fún yín lówó nígbà tẹ́ fi dá okòwò. Okay, now I want to believe nígbà bí wọn fún yín mílíọ̀sì tẹ̀rù bí wọ́n fẹ́ fún yín tó ẹ̀lẹ́sẹ̀ tó fẹ́ lọ avenue ìbí fẹ́ gíga pa àti promise yín ní 1.650 sí àbí roughly àṣà fún yín ní 2 million yeah because video tẹ̀ ṣe náà máa fẹ́ tiẹ̀ lówó ó ti gbé sórí aláàrù tó ń jẹ búrẹ́dì náà orí ẹ̀ ló jẹ tí ó mọ̀ video tẹ̀ ṣe guys please power tap if you want me to play the second one please power tap take out to 25 likes let's go. Video tell ṣe ó ti pawó fún yín it is on YouTube is all his social media and is monetized. Come and give your narrative. Bufumi ki bufu ẹni kíní kan come and give your narrative he go give you money because your video go fetch am money. It's on YouTube. Ọgbàwó $1 ló fi ń gbowó bó gba $200 lásán $200 lásán $200 it's roughly 3,300 and something plus. Kó gba 500,000 lásán. Do you know how much is that? So your video go fetch you money. Let's go to the part 2. Before we continue, let's go to the part 2. Is there anybody that wants to say something before I play the part 2 of it? Another voice. But voice notation, Mama Jadi, Mama. Voice notation, Mama. And voice note, Mama Solo, Mama Jadi. You need to come and caution your children.
MFM.
Yes, go ahead, please.
When you see this woman, she's just a beggar. A professional beggar. Do not trust her when she say, the same way they praise you is the same way they will bring you down if you don't do what they want.
Exactly what they are doing right now.
Yes. So now that she in fact, you know that this person just did her daughter's wedding. She must have spent a lot. You are still asking this same person for money. Is that not wickedness? Won't you allow her to breathe? That is one. So now you said they cannot even come out to, she cannot come out to say, to debunk what her child is saying. This is what she should have done from the day one. For the guy to even have courage to go to very dark man, that means the mother must have, the mother is even involved. Because the child did the first one, Koto. Otu share another one, I think I saw that on Instagram. I'm not saying Yabojo did that, but he did that one. Koto, Otugba, no, very dark man. No. Now, in all of this, do you want to tell me the woman did not see any one of this? Kò ní fún láti sọ pé Ìyábọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ọmọdé ló ń ṣe o ẹjọ́ ẹ àgbáyé ẹ má dá lóhùn o bóyá kò tẹ̀ sọ kíní yẹn ló tún ti dé sí o. Olóore yín mind kẹ́ drag ẹ̀ nítorí ẹ̀ rí nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́. That is why I don't like helping people. That is one reason why I don't like helping people. You think they love you when they start saying, when they start praising you. Now she's saying, mommy, mommy, mommy. Nínú ẹ̀yin àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó màmá ta ló dàgbà jù. Check àbòsí ò ti máa wọ ọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
wọ́n lè máa lòra wọn dáadáa náà díẹ̀ náà lọ máa gbà lọ́wọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó is approaching 50 now. wọ́n lè máa lòra wọn dáadáa.
So that is what I'm saying. She will be older than Ìyábọ̀ Òjó or kọ́ wà ní èwo ni mommy. Tó bá tẹ̀ yìí sọ pé queen mother everybody máa gbọ́ pé àbóyá nickname nǹkan. Which of the from the beginning of the voice note tó ti fi àdúrà sí.
Professional beggar ni wọn.
Ibo àbòsí ti wà ń bẹ̀. See the prayer. Now just come out and say one or two things. Kí ọmọ ẹ tó dìde láti ilé tó fi lọ sí òdìdí ọ̀dọ̀ very dark man, you will tell me you are not aware of it. And see, what I'm saying, I'm not even saying nǹkan tí mo blame Ìyábọ̀ Òjó fún ní gbogbo eléyìí ni pé she did not create, like she left the boy. She said something that can implicate the boy, that can endanger the boy's life, and she did not provide protection for the boy. Nǹkan tẹ́mi wà against me, there's no how you will say it. If the boy was to be her son, she will find a way of protecting the boy against the. Now, what you've said now is turning the boy against the what? Against Malian's people. The boy is trying to, please, don't endanger me. I did not say this. So you would have created a kind of protection. That is why I'm blaming her. Now, this boy in his own way, if this thing Ìyábọ̀ Òjó said did not go down well with you, there are better ways of doing it. There are better ways of approaching matter than coming out to tell, lè rí aláàánú èèyàn tó bá fẹ́ help ó máa sọ pé ó máa ṣe same thing fóun. That is my point.
Ní ìjẹta tí bàbá yẹn wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó kọ́kọ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ his first video. What I said was that I appeal to people. Money ẹjọ́, money bí ó máa rí threatening, money bí ẹ̀rù ló bà, money bí ó force ẹ̀, money ẹ jẹ́ ká understand. Money if Ìyábọ̀ Òjó can confirm that she was also prayer to come and do something outside. Mélòó ni ara ọmọ ẹ̀. But nínú àwọn nǹkan míì tó wá ń sọ, bó ṣe wá ń sọ, tó bá jẹ́ pé ó dúró lórí pé ẹjọ́ mi ò sọ fún yín o ẹjọ́ mi ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o kó ṣáà máa dúró people will understand that ẹ̀rù ló ń bà á bí àìrù ló ń bà ta ni ò mọ malians ta ni ò mọ kíníkan ta ló fẹ́ tún bẹ́ẹ̀ danger life ẹ̀ and kíníkan people would have understand it but coming up to say owó tó wọ́n sọ báyìí fún wa ọlọ́run ló ń pín oore fún yàn kíníkan with the way she was the guy was disrespectful the way he was talking ó ti pa gbogbo ẹ ti mọ̀ pé lébi ni gbogbo family when they were going to what they were going to kò yẹ kí anybody súnmọ́ wọn. Kí la mọ̀ tán ṣe fún God of miracle? Let me just keep quiet. Because mo ti ń gbé lọ síbòmí. Wọn bá ti fi wọ́n lẹ̀ kó yẹ kẹ́nìbọ̀ tó bá dúró lórí pé ẹjọ́ mọ́mí mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o kó ṣáà máa dúró lórí ẹ̀. A lot of people will understand pé wọ́n dẹ́rù bá ní ẹ̀rù ló ń bá wọn oyin dáìtì ọmọ yẹn ni people will understand. I personally advocate for that. Let's leave this boy ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ìyá ẹ̀ náà tí wọ́n lè gbọ́n ẹ̀yìn. But coming outside to do all this, I thank God they are the one that will expose themselves more. Wọ́n máa fún yín lówó tẹ́lẹ̀ náà bá fún yín 1.7 àbí 2,000 2 million tó fẹ́ it's going to block your house. Kò ní ní anything láti ṣe pẹ̀lú ìmọ̀ he is done and dusted. Ó ti lò yín fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó did not monetize any of her page. Facebook, Instagram, no page was monetized. No page is still. I was even saying this few days ago, you too monetize your page. If she has monetized it then, one year 3 monetization ló fún because I see one mumu that wrote here that she be Ìyábọ̀ Òjó too going to their place was because of monetization. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó never monetized her page. Up till now, she did not monetize her page. Except if she's going to start. Even her Facebook, her Instagram, no page was monetized. Kò tí monetize page. If this guy has maintained that, only that, ìkídìkan, but coming out to say owó kan téèyàn kan fún yàn kan ò tó. Owó tán fún mi ò tó kìnìkan àwọn ló bí ẹni and you see some people tún ọlọpọlọ we say ṣó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn kọ́ wá ni did you see ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń sọ pé lọ́pẹ́lọpẹ́ yín kìnìkan tó bá yẹ ẹ ní pé ẹ rí oore mọ́ ṣó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọn kọ́ wá ni why did she go there why did she do this? It is because evil ni evil. You want to keep oppressing people. Tẹ̀bùtì náà Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ìbá help èèyàn ní léèyàn tẹ́ máa oppress wọn. That is why tẹ́ bá rí àwọn èèyàn tó ń help èèyàn ó máa ń bí yín nínú pé kò yẹ kó help èèyàn because you want those people to continue to be under you. You want to be oppressing them. Kọ́ máa wò yín lókè kọ́ máa dókè. Kójoojúmọ́ kọ́ máa sọ pé a kú ọdún o a kú oṣù tó parí o a kú ọdún tó lọ o a kú ìjókòó o a kú múmu o kọ́ máa kí ní kí ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà kọ́ ṣàwà lábẹ́ yín. Anyway, Mina, do you have anything to say before I continue the second one?
Yes, I have something to say.
Go ahead, please.
And the first thing I will say is there's something they call audacity. In continuing shit, be careful that audacity that she has to do something for. She's not your mom, she's not your father, she's not your parent. The least you could do is what she did. The only mistake I know I can say, and that was what Chifu said, that she was just, I think DJ Splash was trying to bring itself out because of this case, and I try to understand that. But when I watched the next video, don't want to bury that machine, I was like, what is wrong? But in this one mistake, the voice notes, there are also different voice notes. You can listen to the other voice notes. If anyone more, what have you want to share? Copy about okay, color, down low. When it comes to the POS money, it's just like, why do you have to pay? Because if the money she gave you to invest, especially that 500 that you said you used to do POS, they do part for 150,000 naira for the POS, bad receipt and everything. If she has invested that money more and do something separate, it would be very good for her than telling us she wants to be selling pure water, telling you about to be selling pure. The woman to infuse someone. Telling her she's this, so back when she's her work on. And inside the voice note, you will get to a point where she was telling her about that property technical thing, that she actually has something to say. If any moment if they can use this people to say anything, to come outside and spoil a particular person because of a certain money. That was what I was trying to tell you, that when you listen here in that voice note now, you will know who the certain people these people have, especially that mother, sorry to say. the audacity she has for a particular person's money, it's very alarming. There was a voice note she said, and I was like, seriously, at first, I was trying to even support the splash about the case of he's trying to pull himself out. But when I listened to the voice note that I had this morning, I was like, see the guy where I believe in this, see what your man will do. They tell Yabo for inside voice note, say, to buy to take support, take the council of a very dark man, and on my child, and on my shibako. Means that for her to say that because she wanted to collect something from Yabo.
Please, I missed something. Who said that?
That's why I said when you listen to the voice, that is where you will see more of what I'm trying to say. There are two different voice notes. She says she has three. I think it's four that is out now. She already played one. I
have four. I have four. I have played one.
If you listen to the voice note, you will understand what I'm saying. You know when
I will play it now.
Audacity in somebody's money, it's no good. She just helped you. Yes, she has a bad side, but everybody is not correct. You know, so no, you have your bad side and you have your good side. But don't be putting audacity on someone's money. I think she should with you. She helped you. Don't come outside and be saying things that is not right. Don't come
I cannot play the first one again. This is the second. No.
Yeah, that first one.
Your close one is like making play first one. I cannot play it again. I'm need also now. Me too, this is one.
That's what I just want to say, Ma. Because
thank you so much.
You need to stop listening to what people are saying. Read. You can open your eyes and read and see what is going on. And upload it. I cannot bear you. I don't understand. You can't do it. You say about it. I post the photo, post the picture, just to be to my explain to you like I don't think.
Thank you. Okay, and your combo. I only play it 2 times. Alakoko, I will play it, analyze it. Elekeji, I will play it. I will not talk about anything. I will not say anything.
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Yes, it's less power tap. Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, ẹni tó bá sọ wípé ọ̀rọ̀ tí Ìyábọ̀ sọ kò dáa tó bá kan òun náà kóun náà ṣe tiẹ̀ bó bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó mọ nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ ń go through so tó bá fi lè dárúkọ àwọn pípù yẹn ó ní reason tó fi dárúkọ ẹ̀ ni kò dẹ́ ṣe pé bóyá ó ń protect ọmọ ẹ̀ àbí tó bá jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ gan ṣé kò lè ṣé ó máa jọ ọmọ ẹ̀ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ta ló yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀ síta bí ó ń ṣe àwọn pípù yìí ṣé Ìyábọ̀ ló yẹ tó yẹ kí Ìyábọ̀ máa gbọ̀rọ̀ sọ fún àwọn pípù yìí these people are just evil gidi ni wọ́n èmi ò rí mistake kankan tí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ jáde ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ fi pé ó ṣe mistake tó bá kọ́ òun náà kó ṣe tiẹ̀ bó bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe bí Ìyábọ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe tiẹ̀ ló ṣe ṣe yẹn bó ṣe mọ̀ ọ́ ṣe ló ṣe ṣe yẹn nǹkan tí yẹ kẹ́ blame èèyàn fún ẹ máa blame èèyàn fún ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń fèsì ni tí a sọ pé ẹ tó bá jọmọ ẹ ní ṣó máa jọmọ ẹ síta bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn àwọn òjò Ìyábọ̀ síta nísìn ṣé wọ́n ju ọ̀jì Ìyábọ̀ síta ẹ máa ro kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má kàn máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé nítorí pé ẹ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa fi nǹkan ṣírò ara yín you are not in her shoe you don't know what she's going through me invest ọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ MFM mo ń drive.
All right, thank you. Honestly, I'm going to take that aspect again. Nigerians are the one that were saying, Iyabo Ojo, so it was your personal issue that made you to come for justice for Mohbad. Iyabo Ojo, it was kiniko. And she explained herself. And she has to explain herself. She will mention it. How the whole scenario started. Okay, I went there for the movement of J4M. Getting there, this is what happened. I even told the person that let's not make it about me. I wouldn't have mentioned this whole case but I have not gotten him. I was in a car coming from that guy. Like the thing is still ringing in my head. That was why I said, Kabati Shejo Mohbad ton, I'm a Shejo tell mommy no. That is the explanation about that. And about the station, she went for an interrogation. One accused, one Timole. Why did you say this? Why did you say that? Are you expecting her to hold anything back? They will ask you every why. They want to know why you mentioned Neramali's name. They want to know why you said, do you know here when Neramali said, in everything, okay, in everything, which one is not true? You said I spiked your son's food, blah, blah, blah. And they explain, why did you go outside to say the guy spiked? She has to mention the name. This is simple something. That is why you see some people in the bank, they will decide not to talk because kò sí kan tó bá sọ ẹ máa gbé kínní ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ ẹ máa yí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ wípé títí ẹ̀ ló bá lọ aṣáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ló ń jà fún tó ń claim Mohbad ó dẹ̀ sọ fún yín pé mi ò jà fún àwọn ọmọ mi mo ti ń ṣe movement lọ kí n tiẹ̀ tó gbọ́ nípa tọmọ mi rárá. And yet she still made them understand. Let's not make it about me. Let's focus on what we are doing. If it's not that they were telling her that they go sue you, they go petition you, she wouldn't have even mentioned it. She was going home to go and talk to her children, and she mentioned her child name, her son. I asked Festus said, "Mommy, please, I did not tell you this because I do not want you to fight. Your son is okay. Am I not okay? Did you hear anything bad about me? I am okay. Please, let's not talk about it. We do not want it outside. Your son is fine. I am your son. I am fine." Then she chose to respect them and she kept quiet about it. So she was trying to explain to the world that it was not because of her son she took up this case upon herself. And when you are with the police, to interrogate them, you have to say all your truth. All the why they ask you, you need to have ears to it. Otherwise, you may not come back home. That is that. Let's play the second one, guys. Moko explain our in for you. This is mommy Splash you. Mommy Splash ẹlẹ́kejì o. Wọ́n ti ṣàlìmáńjìrì alákọ̀ọ́kọ́ níbẹ̀ yìí. Ẹlẹ́kejì la wà yìí o. Tó ti pè á kò sẹ́ni tó dàbí ẹ̀yin wedding yín gan kò sẹ́ni tó ṣerú ẹ̀ láyé àtìgbà tẹ́ ti yọ lọ́wọ́ Mohbad ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ò lójúmọ́. Wọ́n ti ṣe afẹ́gbọ́ kejì mi kúkú tí ì gbọ́. Kọ́tà bá bẹ̀ náà.
Ọlọ́mọ ìkàrọ̀ o. Kòtò ọ̀tọ̀ mọ́mí ọlọ́run ọba pẹ̀lú yìí o. Àná ọlọ́run ní fi sílẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀rọ àánú gbà o. Ẹ̀dọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ má gbàgbé mi o. Àbòmí ṣe láàánú olójú àánú níyàn àná ọlọ́run ò ní fẹ́ yín náà sílẹ̀ o. Kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ kò ní fa àwọn ọmọ yín sílẹ̀ o. Àmì ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀dọ́kọ̀ torí ọlọ́ ẹ̀ má gbàgbé mi o.
Ẹ jóná mọ́mí ẹ̀ dákun ẹ̀jọ̀ nítorí kíni like for what alimanjiri náà ni nítorí kíni èèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí wedding ẹ lè wo pé bí àwọn náwó wọn ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ do you know the bills you still need to cover èèyàn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ parí wedding ẹ má gbàgbé mi ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ wò ó ṣe fún mi ṣe bí ọmọ tó ya wèrè ṣe wọ́n ti bá yín sọ́jú ẹ̀ kí ló dé ṣáńdékàpù ní tẹ̀lé lọ ṣiṣẹ́ you can now see where the whole thing is coming from. Bia mama your father. And 2 months ago, 200 was still given to her. It's not even up to 2 months. 1.5 months ago, 200,000 was given to her. Kò yé mi, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ṣoore ṣe. Some people don't know their limits. 200,000 was given to her. It is not up to 1 month. 25 of is it April or June? 25 of June. August lawai I till what 25. Until 25 of this August, kó tó pé 2 months. 1.5 months ago. 200,000 was still given to this same set of people that went to very dark man now to quickly tell very dark man our house is you want to come out for our house $900 per 900,000 per annum papa ẹ̀yin tí ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀yin tó yẹ pé wọ́n gbé owó kíní yín ẹ̀rí kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣe mọ́ ẹlọgbẹ́ and that one still come see why where wahala dey burst o that one come say so every year you go dey remind me every year you go dey remind me the continuation of that money is 700 every year you go dey remind me. That guy is ready to pay one. He says he will pay one. I will pay this year and 1 year. That is $950 and $750. That is $1,700. 1,700 naira. 1,700,000. 1.7 million. Yeah, 1.7 million. Right? He's going to give them, and he also
1.7 million.
Yeah, 1.7 million. Yeah, it's 1.7 million. So he's going to. Then he said after which he will be giving them every year. How come you went to him to go and clear yourself, and immediately you've related the issue of your house to him?
Exactly. Exactly. I want to
you don't get to clear your name. Immediately you are already talking about your house issue. If Iyabo Ojo have allowed these people to go to Agidingbo, Oriyomi, Kiriko, what they are doing to Iyabo now is what they would have done to Malians then. They would have used them to cash out on all pages. But what did Iyabo do to them? No, it's not necessary. Don't grant any interview again. It's not necessary. You are okay now, you don't need it. But people will not see to that. They will not see that aspect. They only want to see what they want to see. Selective saying, selective hearing. Let's play the third one.
Hello, my car, ẹ ṣe ń bójú pé mọ ọkùnrin mọdà ojú òní tì yín o orúkọ Jésù di òní bá yín o àtẹ̀yìn àtọmọ àtìdílé yín wàhálà àdàmú òní bá yín o.
That means you have received something here. Ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ máa wọ́n ti gbà after wedding o tí yàn ṣe àdúrú wedding yẹn after wedding o.
Àánú Ọlọ́run ò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o ẹ ti wà lókè lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní jábọ́ o ó gbàdúrà fún yín lórúkọ Jésù mi tó gbàdúrà fún yín o ẹ ò ní kúkú òjijì ẹ ó jèrè àwọn ọmọ ẹ jẹ wọn ọmọ ẹ ó gbó ẹ ó dàgbà lórúkọ Jésù ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run kò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o gbogbo ibi tẹ́ bá ti fẹsẹ̀ yín tẹ̀ báyìí Ọlọ́run á máa gbà fún yín lórí ilẹ̀ ayé ẹ ò wá ní ṣìrìn lórí ilẹ̀ ayé ẹ ò ní ṣìdẹ̀tẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni ènìyàn kéèyàn tó bá lépa yín fún mi lórúkọ Jésù bí máa bá wọn ní o ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ kójú òtí lójú òní tẹ̀yìn náà mo dúpẹ́ mo ti rọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run mo ti rọ́wọ́ yín o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ kójú tì mí ojú òní tẹ̀yìn náà mo ti rọ́wọ́ lọ and ọmọ òṣì kejì wèrè yìí ẹ jẹ́ kí n lọ fi wọ̀nyí torí mi ìmọ̀ kan tó jẹ́ kó yàtọ̀ sí dídé splash gan Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi ọmọ yìí ó sọ pé ó promise mọ́mí òun ní owó ṣe ti rí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ògiri yẹn tó lẹ̀mí ògiri yẹn èmi ìmọ̀ ìta rẹ̀ ò yá nínú òun àti dídé splash ọmọ yìí ó sọ lọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀yẹn ó sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn pé she promised my mommy money to start business she did not give my money. In the first investment mọ́mí ní owó tẹ fún mi gbà yẹn kí n fi dákòwò náà mo fi ń dákòwò owó tẹ fún mi tí n kí n fi dákòwò ni mo fi dákòwò first voice note yo this is the third one that this woman say mo ti rọ́wọ́ yín o mo ti rọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ẹ ṣé máa ọmọ yìí ní ìmọ̀ ètò yàtọ̀ nínú òun àti dídé splash mọ́mí ẹ̀ sì ní ìdádúrà gan ọmọ yìí tó lẹ̀ mọ́gìrì tẹ́tẹ́ tó lẹ̀ mọ́gìrì bíi aláǹgbá yìí àgámà lizard ọmọ yìí lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ very dark man ó sọ fún very dark man she promised my mommy shop money she no give my mommy ẹ ní ìdí àdúrà gan ṣẹ́tí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan báyìí náà ló jẹ́ kó ogun ó máa jẹ́ kí ogun gbérí mọ́mí ṣẹ́tí kíyàn máa ṣoore fún èèyàn mo sọ fún èèyàn kánjọ́ kan lórí jẹ́ fún ẹ̀mí yìí mi ìmọ̀ bí a mo sọ fún ni àbí mo wà níbẹ̀ kéèyàn lù ẹ́ kó o rò bí o ti lò èèyàn tán o ti use èèyàn tán o wá fẹ́ fojú olórí ẹ̀gún gùn ogun yẹn máa gbérí ní ìtìrí ẹni tó ń gba àdúrà fún ẹ kẹ́ni yẹn má máa rí oòrùn kó má ogun yẹn máa gbérí o fẹ́ fi ojú olórí ẹ o fẹ́ fi gúngi o ti wò pé olórí ẹyẹn ẹwọ́ ẹ ti tẹ̀kùdà olórí ẹyẹn ló wẹ́ fẹ́ máa ṣe yàmàyàmá sí ogun ẹ máa gbérí ṣẹ́tí with what you people are doing right now mama tí ẹ bá bọ́ síta ogun púpọ̀ ló máa gbérí o mi lè sọ o you always have the reason to ask mi tí wàá lè sọ the other aspect ṣẹtírì kan tó ṣe ọmọ yín àti ètò wà lára ògiri yẹn ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kó tún gbérí mọ́ tí ẹ bá bọ́ síta kẹ́kẹ́ ẹ̀ you always have the reason láti ṣe àlèmáńjèrè àwọn àdúrà tẹ́ ẹ gbà sí ẹlẹ́dàá ara yín ẹ máa ní reason láti máa gbà fún àwọn èèyàn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ ṣàánú mi o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o ẹ ṣàánú mi o ẹ ṣe kìíní kan o dédédédédé kí la mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ tí gbogbo nǹkan tó wọlé kàn yín ṣe wọlé kàn yín ibo lẹ wà this is after wedding immediately after wedding you are disturbing that woman back to back.
àti dìde wá bí wàá ṣe sọ fún un.
You were disturbing that woman back to back immediately after wedding. She still deemed me fit to give you. Ẹ rí ọmọ yín tó ń rìn káàkiri bí ẹni yóò bá tiẹ̀ ka ọmọ yín ṣé wọ́n máa ń nà yín ni. Ẹ̀yin ò jáde pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, àwọn ọ̀gbọ́n sí mi lẹ́nu ni o. In the first voice note, we heard as you are saying, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má wùwà mi, ẹ má wùwà DJ Splash o. Ọmọ tí ò kí ń gbọ́ràn ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má wùwà mi. Definitely you people have done something to that woman. But she cannot come outside to complain because she is a mother. Ní ìsìn táwọn ọmọ tẹ́ bí ìtúwọ̀n bá gbọ́nà tó tẹ̀léra wọn tó lọ ń tọrọ owó lé fún yín ẹ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ pé èmi ò rán wọn níṣẹ́ o ẹ má bínú aráyé o ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn mi ò rán wọn níṣẹ́ o maybe you would even see help for standing up for the truth but ṣé tí gbogbo ilé ìtẹ́fẹ́ lọ gbà yìí tẹ́ ń gbọ́ ọ̀nà ìgbòrú lọ gbà yìí ẹ má bá wọn gbénu yàrá yẹn tẹ́ bá gbé wọn gbénu yàrá yẹn cha ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká ẹ máa fi oògùn mu láàárọ̀ oògùn mu lọ́sàn-án oògùn mu lálẹ́ after big wedding la pé adúrú wedding yẹn wedding tẹ́ ṣe yẹn kò sí rẹ̀ ní gbogbo àgbáyé so therefore you need to ask for money what was your contribution ní wedding yẹn ṣé ẹ lọ bẹ̀kẹ́ lọ bá wọn ṣe kankan kí lẹ ṣé ẹ rọ̀sán lọ ṣé ẹ ṣe anything. But immediately after the wedding, ẹ ṣàfẹ́ jẹ wọn o show promise in a lifetime benefit. For those of you that are gullible followers, foolish followers, said kí ló dé tó ṣe lọ bá wọn in the first place? Òun náà lọ bá wọn. Ìkà ni òun lè ṣe rí àlànà ìkà òun ni. Mo ti rọ́wọ́ yín mo ti rọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o dẹ̀ rí àwọn ọmọ méjì tó bí wọ́n tẹ̀léra wọn sọ ní àǹbàlẹ́ àti mùnírù wọ́n tẹ̀léra wọn wọ́n lọ ń ba orúkọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni jẹ́ what she promised us she put account outside there her name was there we did not see the money òun ni mo post fún yín yẹn o the woman did not collect $1 o. The woman did not put her account. Can you imagine? It can be so ridiculous that she will put her account number outside. Èmi gan tí mi ò tó gan. I will put my account number outside. Tọ́ màmá máa dáwọ́ fún mi. Aṣọ pé wọ́n ti dá 2 million. Wọ́n ti dá 50 kobo. Me wey no even reach Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. I don't put my account number down. Mi ìfẹ́ kí kankan ṣẹ́ síbẹ̀. Ẹ má worry. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Tinubu to jege ẹ ṣé if you want to give me personally if you want to buy gift but kí owó olówó kan wá ṣẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ló ní àkáǹtì o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o 3 mi ò lè rojọ́ ọgọ́ta àdọ́tì owó tó máa là mí kán nìyí talk more Ìyábọ̀ Òjó láwa máa bá ẹ̀yin gba àkáǹtì àwa gba àkáǹtì sílẹ̀ at the end of the day gbogbo kata realize the so far so good it is not because I have I did not have ara mi kọ̀kọ̀ wọ̀ sí ni mi ìfẹ́ ìdọ̀tí mi ìfẹ́ wa máa ṣàlàyé tí mi nílé ṣàlàyé tán torí kò sí kọ́tà ń jẹ lẹ́nu tí òkè tán àfọ̀nlá Ọlọ́run 20,000 ni mo gba kò ń ṣe 25 o 20,000 ni kò ṣe ibo mo ti ráyè gọ́tà dọ̀tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó mo nílò àtàǹbàlì yín tẹ̀léra wọn ẹ ìjókòó ẹlẹ́lẹ́yà ẹ tí ì rí kankan ṣe báyìí ṣé kò ti máa more than a week ẹ ìjókòó ṣe bọ̀ mọ ẹ mọ àlùmáńjàrí ṣe nínú voice note ogun náà máa gbérí o ó dẹ̀ yé mi ó yé yín ogun yẹn máa padà gbérí tẹ́ bá wà kẹfún ogun yẹn máa padà gbérí ẹ wò wọn bọ́ ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀ ọgbọ́n kan wọ́n ṣe yọ tẹ́ lọ dúpẹ́ Okay.
Inú ayé mi ẹ ṣe mo mọ̀ lórí o ẹ̀yin lẹ́dùn mi nínú ẹ̀yin lẹ́tún jẹ́ kí n tó lọ yáwó gúrú mi mọ́ ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ojú òní tì í ẹ ṣe gan-an.
Ẹ̀yin lẹ́dùn mi nínú ẹ̀yin lẹ́tún jẹ́ kí n lọ yáwó. This is a recent voice note. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ jẹ́ kí n lọ yáwó gúrú mi mọ́ o ẹ ṣe mo rọ́wọ́ yín nínú ayé mi o. Àná ẹ rí àwọn Mùnírù àtàǹbà lẹ́yìn tó tẹ̀léra wọn. Tètè ṣe kọ́kọ́ kẹ́ ṣe voice note. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àwọn ọmọ yóò gbọ́ràn sí mi lẹ́nu ni o ọ̀kẹ́ bọ́ síta kẹwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká bímọ tẹ́nu wa ọ̀ká. Bàbá wọn dà kí lẹ ṣe fún bàbá wọn? Where is their father? Kí lẹ ṣe fún bàbá wọn? Wo gẹ́dẹ̀. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ká bímọ tẹ́nu wa ọ̀ká. Ẹ̀yin lẹ tún jẹ́ kí n lọ yáwó o ẹ̀yin lẹ tún jẹ́ kí n lọ ṣe báyìí o ẹ̀yin lẹ tún jẹ́ kí n ṣe báyìí o. This same person kí ló ṣe fún yín kí lẹ ṣe ó jẹ̀bi pé wàá gbà yín kalẹ̀ kan táwọn ẹbí yóò lè ṣe fún yín. Imagine that the other alimẹ́ńjẹ̀rì tó wà lókè tó wọ polo yẹn ó sọ wípé even our family was accusing my mommy ẹ ti gba 20 million ó ti gba 10 million ìwọ nìkan ò jẹ́ kí family mi gbọ́ ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè tọ́jú family daddy mi wá accuse mommy ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ lè tọ́jú nígbà tí bàbá wọn ti lọ you could not take care of them. Ọmọ yẹn ti ya wèrè tán ó ti wọjà tán díẹ̀ ló kù wọ́n wá gba public donation fún ẹ̀yin wá ń bèrè títí nínú public donation ilẹ̀ ti lọ ra mattress lẹ̀ ti lọ ra phone why tẹ́ ṣe fi establish ara yín kẹ́ wá fi return kẹ́ fi ṣe kọ́ tẹ́wọ́ you see o this is why people don't help. Ẹ yẹ ká play the last one.
Pẹ̀lú kí mọ̀dà ẹ jẹ́ má bínú mà wọ́n níbi tí ẹ ní ẹ máa lọ níbi ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley yẹn bó bá ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀jọ̀ mọ́ mi ẹ jẹ́ kí mi náà gbọ́ ọ.
Ṣé rí pé òun ló tún rán wọn létí lọ́rọ̀ Naira Marley? People were saying that òun ló tún rán wọn lórí lọ́rọ̀ ibi tẹ́ ẹ ní ẹ máa lọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley yẹn tó bá ṣe jẹ́ kémi náà gbọ́ o ó tún rán wọn létí ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley.
Bóyá nǹkan tó wá náà máa wà bí tàbí bóyá ẹ bá nídìí kankan láti fèrè so that kí n lè bèrè kí n lè máa dá yín lóhùn ẹ ṣe mọ́ mi ò.
Bóyá nǹkan táwa náà máa wà wí ẹ̀ bóyá tẹ bá nídìí kan láti bèrè kí n lè bèrè kí n lè tètè máa dá yín lóhùn ẹ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ó. She want to use them. She want to use them. Are they not the same people telling her involve us in anything that you are doing about Naira Marley o? Involve me in anything you are about to do. You might want to ask 1 or 2 questions. Involve me. I am available 24/7. For those of you morons, she want to use them for herself. She want to use them. Did you not see it was the woman that saying, involve me. Let's go. Let me play it again. Let me finish it. Okay, Mama.
Ẹ ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ojú òní tí yín ẹni kàgbákò ẹni dààmú ẹni ṣe dọ́dá sí o lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Wọn ò ní ṣe ẹjọ́ dá sí o màmá ṣé màmá yìí ṣì wà láyé ṣàṣekọ̀ ìpín àwọn èyí ti fún ọ láìpò mu we need to also check up on this woman. Ó ní wọn ò ní fi ẹjọ́ dá sí o ẹ ká má ì tí bù wọn. Maybe definitely she's not also pleased with what is going on. Only wọ́n ti fẹ́ yí ilé Ìyábọ̀ lórí. This is a recent voice note. Wọn ò ní ṣe ẹjọ́ dá sí o. Ibi tẹ́ bá ní a fẹ́ lọ ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ o. Ẹ ní ṣe ẹjọ́ dá sí. Did you not hear? This is the woman. A lot of voice note o. A lot. But mama ẹ wá kó ṣe try to. Ṣẹ́yìn lẹ rán ọmọ yín síta ṣé lóòótọ́ náà gba owó tí wọ́n fún yín ẹ jẹ́ káwọn yé mọ̀ ẹ ti ní wọn ní ṣẹjọ́ dá sí. So that's that by the way. That is that. You have anything to say? You have contrary opinion? Let me hear you. I stand to be corrected every time, every now and then. Let me hear. MFN, did Yabo post this VN? No, Yabo never posted it. I got it. Yabo never posted it. You are welcome. she didn't post it. You know, how can she be coming out because of this? And you come out, go back and forth, go back and forth. No. It's not possible. Somebody said I should play number one. Who was the person that said I should play number one? Maybe I should play it for that person's sake again, but I'm not going to talk about it. If you have anything to say while I'm playing it, let me know. And aside from that, I think this one, the Miramali VDM, now VDM, no, we don't have that. I pray your daughter. I pray your daughter, Shikini, you don't even know your English. Do not pray for my daughter. Go and pray for your generation. Because if your mother has prayed well, you will not be here doing nonsense. Your mother did not pray for you well. Even while you were in your womb, your mother was eating nonsense. Instead of your mother to hold your tummy and be praying. The work my mother did today is what you are seeing on my head. Eh? She did a perfect job. While I was in her tummy, she prayed for the tummy. She asked for wisdom, knowledge, and understanding. I'm not gullible. In any way, I'm not gullible. I'm not naive. I have sense. I am brilliant. I am bold. I am confident. You understand? It is the work of my mother. You understand? If your mother did the perfect work on you, you will not be outside doing nonsense what you are doing. It shows. You don't need to pray for my daughter. I don't need your prayer for my daughter. Hey, good parent to the core, 100%. I have done what is necessary on my kids, even before they came to life. So, Kokoshidan, what is necessary? Don't you hear my kids when they speak here? Well sound. Till they speak about Tomashemo. Now, Shire. Go and see that, my friend. So, let me play that part one. So, for the VDM, continue. You will still go to Alimanjiri, Kano Street, go and park people that will witness against Yaboju. You are doing it for people that are naive, gullible, your gullible followers. And all of them believe in it. I don't know how come we now automatically make this justice for Mohbad. Iyabo this, Iyabo that, Iyabo law, Iyabo this, Iyabo. How has that given us the justice that we want? Which impact exactly has it made on this justice for Mohbad? Common distraction. I know something will be going on that G. Why you people keep mentioning Iyabo that, Iyabo. I don't know. That group chat that you promise all the world, the public, that it will scatter everywhere, it will reveal a lot. Yet, till we speak now, I still to review. Nothing to review. Nothing to review. You have become a content creator. It is now boring. You see, I know my can say, VDM can say, Toto can say, Iyabo Ojo can say, Iyabo Ojo can say on the 12th of October. Iyabo Ojo can laugh. Iyabo Ojo can say, Aloma can say, really? Toto can say, never. On the 13th of this year, Iyabo Ojo can write again, my people. Kilo Bubu Shiatirani. Killing what is all this nonsense? It's becoming boring already. Are you a poet, as somebody will say? It's becoming boring. Iyabo Ojo can say, Kidi can say, Iyabo Ojo can say, Aloma can say, Aloma, you are a very wicked man. Aloma laugh. After Aloma laugh on the 23, Toto Dike can't cry for there. After Toto Dike can't cry, Iyabo can come, show the caption. Now so, DJ Bella Planner can say, I don't do it alone. Kilo shele, talo ko ini patalo. Kilo for nonsense, kilo for radarada. What is all this about? What kind of reading is this? How has this helped justice for Mohbad? How have you put, like, I don't know, Kilo Shele Gongo, that thing that will blast everywhere, that will make all of us to see this queen mother as why do you not put it outside? Is this all you have that you are blackmailing her with? That say if she has come outside to do one or two things, I wouldn't have come up with this message. Are you kidding us? Like my daughter will say, are you kidding me, mommy? Are you kidding us? So I'm kidding, I mean, wine. Yabo can say, Kiniko can say, you have turned it to, before you know it, piam, you don't post up on all your social media handle, on all your Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, ma duplicate any pam. Go and see views. Go and see views. And it's your lonely, you small. You can only deceive the people that you can deceive. We are not, no. We are too smart for that. We are too smart for that. Are you kidding right now? Honestly, what is all this nonsense? Now, you brought these people for an interview. When she said she go do now, she do so she promised now, oh, no verse. I know say you did verse. Can you imagine telling the boy not to verse? Like, kilo fẹ́ fi olówó ẹ̀ ṣáájá tó ń fẹsẹ̀ halẹ̀ kilo fẹ́ fi olówó ẹ̀ ṣe.
Telling one not to verse. She's telling the other one. It looks like she was scared.
Are you scared? Please don't be scared. Don't be scared. The other one, don't be angry. So whatever she promised, I not giving her be. Whatever did this thing? Even the house, waiting make Malian no give her waiting they promise her. Why Malian go drop her for main road? And all this for herself, you don't even concern me. Waiting by Mohbad, if they inside the group, bring them out. Were they trying to cover up the people that buy Mohbad, bring it out. Stop all this nonsense that you are doing. The manipulating stuff is even cheap for my liking. It's not that good in manipulate. Go, except for the people that are gullibles. That manipulative whatever skill is cheap for my own liking. I have never been manipulated by this guy. But I did not plan to come out today, even not for this voice note. Okay, but I don't like that my if not for this voice, video, some stuff, I never planned to come out. It was when I just listened to little from that voice, little in me, let me go outside. And I asked that person, do you have the evidence? Any? Are you there,
Good morning, my people. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, please.
Good morning. Happy Sunday.
You have anything to say? Okay, while you are quiet, I'm coming. So
I'm bothering you, my sister. I'm enjoying your talk. Please continue.
Okay, you are welcome. You see, this is how you will make people not to help. People will stop helping. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká ṣe oore ṣe láyé wa. Imagine, you need to see this guy body, the way the guy was throwing hand. Where more pekini yesi kulare kutito. But she roba, he gonna come and say like oti gbàgbé pé bo ẹni ni ó jẹ́ kó wọ ọjà. Oti gbàgbé, your mommy said it here. Pé bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ẹ ṣe nǹkan mi, ìyẹn nìkan. See receipt now, 2 to 3 receipts now done there outside where they don't help your mommy. One is 500, the other one is 200. The other one, your mommy said, oh, what for me no ni mo fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ okòwò. The fourth one, mama sọ pé mo tún ti rí ọwọ́ yín o, mo ti rí iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run after wedding. After wedding, ẹ mọ̀ pé kíní yẹn ṣì kù lára ọmọ yìí. Everybody needs to bá ní pé oríṣiríṣi o kí ló dé tẹ wá sọ ayé di báyìí torí tó lọ tẹ bá dẹ̀ wo kíní ó kọ́mọ̀ láàrin àwọn ẹ̀yà kan ẹ̀yà tí mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ kíní yẹn kọ́mọ̀ láàrin ẹ̀yà yẹn àwọn ẹ̀yà yìí náà ló máa ń fara wọn bọ́lẹ̀ wọn kì í fẹ́ rí èèyàn lókè they no dey wan see person for up. Imagine Nigeria saying we will go to Tanzania, we will spoil the whole there. Ojú òtí. Èwo Tanzania wá bá yín fẹ́ yàwó ẹyọ kan. Tí ẹ fún wọn ní England kan tí ẹ lè padà wá tún wá wò bí àwọn máa rí mi ẹ fẹ́ lọ bá bẹ̀ jẹ́. Kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe máa múra yín wálẹ̀? kí ló dé tẹ́ ṣe máa múra yín wálẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan ẹ̀yin ẹ̀yà yìí kí ló dé tẹ́ fi jẹ́ pé kí ń ran títí yín lọ́wọ́ kó wà lókè kẹ́ gbé dúró títí yín yẹn lẹ máa fẹnu já títí tó máa fi bọ́lẹ̀ ẹ wo ìgbà tí Buhari wà níbi tí Buhari wà àwọn Haúsá ò fẹ́ gbọ́ pé ẹ̀sọ́ àwọn ìlú bó ṣe ṣe tó wọn ò fẹ́ gbọ́ pé ẹ̀sọ́ kankan nípẹ̀ wọn ò ní jókòó láti bá yín sọ láyé ẹ jẹ́ kí Yorùbá kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ Yorùbá ló máa wá ìdí bó ṣe máa bọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n máa make sure pé àwọn rí ẹ má bínú mo tún dárúkọ yín mi ì fẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin ẹ̀yà yìí kí ló dé tẹ̀ kí n rọra yín lọ́wọ́ kẹwàá níbì kan bí ọ̀pàdé yín níbi iṣẹ́ wàhálà bí ọ̀pàdé yín ní chọ́ọ̀chì wàhálà bí ọ̀pàdé yín lórí social media wàhálà kì í gbé ìkan sókè àfi kẹ́ ẹ máa rìn mọ́lẹ̀ ìbá yín ẹ jẹ́ power tap ẹ ṣoore fún wọn báyìí wọn á fi oore sún yín mi ìrírú ẹ rí bí èpè ni o bí àṣàsí ni o I never see that kind of thing for my life. They go do them something like this wọn á gbàgbé. Something happened to me when I was in US. I'm gonna play it again. Where I stay in US, the people said, wọ́n cheat ẹni o, ṣó mọ iye tó yẹ kó gbà, wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ò níwèé ni, wọ́n cheat ẹni. I swear with my life, they took me to a lawyer that said they don't need to get any money. After all said and done, God bless you, ma. After all said and done, màá ṣe wá sanwó fún àwọn ní owó táwọn bàbá mi recover. My classmate, mo pàdé classmate mi kan ọkọ àtìyàwó ni wọ́n wá padà fẹ́ra wọn. Classmate la jẹ́ wọ́n wá padà fẹ́ra wọn. Mo tún pàdé wọn ní church. Ó ní o fọ́kọ̀ọ̀pù. Ó ní ó pọ̀ ẹ̀yìn kò pàdé. Mo ti pe lọ́ọ̀yà mi. A ní o nìṣó sẹ́ẹ̀. You don't need to pay. They go give you money. Mo jókòó mo ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn people yìí ni mo dé sí. Ó ní I'm so freaking what? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ yìí gan ó lè fi gbàwé nílùú yìí? Tó bá jẹ́ pé immediately tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ni ó lè fi gbàwé. Bọ̀ tó bá wá fi gbàwé ni ó máa fi gba owó gidi. Lọ́yà tá a máa gbé ẹ lọ báyìí. Ṣèbọn ní insurance lọ́yà tá a máa lọ gbé ẹ lọ báyìí má sanwó don't pay do not pay anything tó bá ti gba owó tán ló máa sọ ẹ máa jọ sọ percentage ẹ máa gree ó máa gba owó jáde fún ẹ báwọn yẹn ṣe ẹ mọ kẹ ní èèyàn 100 lára kí 98 people máa sọ fún ẹ pé this is the only way you will do it. Did you know why I did not do it? For the fact that we were stranded when we were in New York. They sent somebody to pick us up. They gave me shelter. They failed me. I said, no way. Anytime lọ ní New York, we were with our money. You said, I'm a rent-ile, I'm a shegba. We got in the Olosila and we lodged in a hotel. For sometimes, we lodge in a hotel, okay. Oh yeah, but my husband reached out to somebody, blah, blah, blah. No, share your bed, lying, no be you go stranded. I will call person, before you know it, wọ́n wá gbé wa bí ìgbà tán wá gbé presidential. As we dey reach like this, if you see the food wey we eat, èmi tí mo ti wà ní New York tí mi ò mọ bí tó ti ń da Nigerian food tá kan ń wò báyìí tá kan ń ṣe gbàdé the way we dey ask question up and down. Story for another day. We came in, the husband and wife wọ́n ti lọ sí party but they were giving direction to their first son ó yá ṣe báyìí fún wọn ó yá ṣe báyìí fún wọn gbé wọn lọ sí yàrá báyìí if you see the yàrá that is why too àti mo fi wà ní US tí mo fi wà ní Canada I do welcome people they say they no dey do am again no I recently stop people dey stay my house 2 months 3 months 4 months I no go disturb you for your room I no go use my hand give you food na you go dey take food. They even say I despise them. Go and take food. I don't want it to look as if it's small, it's big. For that fact alone, they were in the party. They said, I said, my brother party. Wow. Lossy party. Make I just use my head, enter house first. They were giving their firstborn. If you see the room where they set for us, they were, I'm only rich now. Oh yeah, do this for them. Oh yeah, do this for them. I show you to me. I say this. I say, oh my, oh God, people like this see they for US. So that's when we talk from Nigeria. Where would they talk? Where oh send the wash everything. Go back home. Oh, we before we board. Why did I not take up that case? I said, láyé, wọ́n jókòó síbẹ̀, nǹkan tó máa fi gbàwé, wetin you go take collect book, wetin they go, you go get big money, ní tòṣì mọ́, because these people are rich now, wọ́n lówó lọ́wọ́. I no do am o, mo lọ tèmi jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́, bí àtúnyẹ̀ ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́ ṣe pave way for me. Despite everything, oh my dad, people mo ti lo 100 years near abroad with all what I have achieved in my life. Nígbà yẹn lóòótọ́ tó bá yẹ pé mo gba owó yẹn, ó máa tán. Mi ì jẹ̀bi wọn, ó máa tán. But orí ọjọ́ kan tó ṣe fún mi, ṣé kó máa regret láyé wọn pé àwọn ever render help me. That is why sometimes people, how many years have you been abroad? You go be like, I don't be 50 years can come because what I've achieved in my life. Ọlọ́run fi àlùbáríkà sí kan tí bá ṣe. Ọlọ́run fi àlùbáríkà sí. That means self wonder that where are you seeing money? Story for another day. But you see àwọn ìyà kan. Let me now tell you another thing. You see all the people that were advising me to bring these people down. They were people we met with them. I did not know any one of them from Adam except from my classmates we met at the church. If 30 people advised me, they were all their close friend, their family member, their family friend. The family member advised me to sue them. Family friend advised me to sue them. Their close part, their business partner, that know what these people want, advised me to sue them. They are all this area, Timonso. The only person to get to tèmi nìkan at some point upcoming got if they were convinced that all these people cannot lie now. The only person to get to tèmi nìkan are this couple I met in the church. They wanted them down. They will advise me. Those people used to throw party very well. They used to throw party. They will come and eat their food. One fojú pè mí pé kí wá alpha so she sọ pé ó fẹ́ take up the case yẹn mo ní lọ́ọ̀yà tí máa fún ẹ o wọ́n wá jẹ oúnjẹ wọn o because they used to throw party. They are rich people. Wọ́n wá jẹ oúnjẹ wọn o they will still be telling me, are you not taking up that case? What do you want to do? Kí ló ń ṣe ẹ́ now? O ò fẹ́ níwèé ní ìlú yìí ni. They are their close pal. That is life for you. Mi ìrí ẹ̀yà mi kankan. Mi ìrí ẹ̀yà mi kankan. Ẹ̀yà mi tó bá advice mi ni pé àfi ti ẹlẹ́fọn náà wàá rí ṣe. Lẹ́yìn Ọlọ́run ti bless mi. Ọlọ́run fi àlùbáríkà sí. Ìwé tán ní kí n lọ do or die, mo rí ìwé mi. You understand? Ẹ wo, jẹ́ ká má máa gbéra wa wálẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ ká má máa gbéra wa wálẹ̀ nítorí kan tá a máa jẹ. ẹ jẹ́ ká má máa gbé wọ́n máa jọ ṣe patí tán àwọn people wọ́n máa ń kó ẹnu jọ gan they bless people wàá tún gbé kékeré lọlé wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á tún máa pè mí nínú patí pé alpha fún mi kan náà bẹ̀ẹ́ sí ìwé fún mi má jẹ́ kó mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ tán jẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ family friend family member business associate they wanted them down ṣó mọye tó máa gbà ní kí ló ń ṣe tó ń ṣe bí ọ̀dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n bá ọkọ ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jọ wọ́n ti convince ọkọ mi tó ń kó díẹ̀ mo ní èmi ò ṣe o orí ọjọ́ yẹn èmi ò ṣe guys Ebony I want to play the last one again na who know you dey do o look at these people wọ́n ti gbàgbé ẹ̀wò bọ́n ṣe ń rìn káàkiri wọ́n wá ṣe bíi pé Ìyábọ̀ to the extent people were now blame àwọn èèyàn wá ń blame Ìyábọ̀ Òjó báyìí sí kí ló lọ bá wọn fún kí lóun náà gbé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ rántí kankan ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí tọlọ́run ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí tọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká má máa fara wa bọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká má máa jára wa lulẹ̀ kò dáa offer somebody's candle will not light up your own tó bá dẹ̀rù pé o jáyàn bọ́ ló fẹ́ fi débi kan kò lè pẹ́ gbàgbé èèyàn kan náà máa jáwọ́ náà bọ̀ ẹ wò bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tọrọ tẹ́ ẹ sọ́ra yín dalẹ̀ máa ń jìrì tẹ́ ṣe ń praise ẹni yìí bọ́ta ní ìsìn ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́jẹ́ kò dé ẹni ìwọ̀n dẹ̀ dá wọ́n náírà fún. Ebony, are you there? I want to play it for the last time.
It's not gullible you people are.
Yes.
You people are just gullible to comprehend the message we passed.
Good morning, good morning.
Good morning. Yeah.
Thank you for your talk, MFM. In fact, God bless you. I was moved by your platform. That was why I just this is the only platform so far I've been hearing sensible things, because most of this talk is everywhere on the platform. I just scroll by. But when I listened this morning, in fact, I'm getting ready for work. I said, and I listened to everything you said, and I really, really commend that talk, because honestly, I'm a Yoruba person. I would meet and if me but at the same time, I don't think I have anything that has to attribute to Yoruba. And I've learned from history, even our great warriors and leaders, Lataye Gbogo, Kiloja Nwakule, this Kiloman, when people are not, thank you, yeah. That's what has brought even all the warriors from the back. If you look at Yoruba history, Otelo Pawon èèyàn wa tó jẹ́ kó ti take wa higher, and it's from people from us, from our own people, not even from another tribe, from us. Otelo Pawa titi, and it's still going on. I live in the UK, and if you have heard, people in UK don't help, mainly because of this kind of things, and it happens with our tribe also. Tẹ́bá dé UK, tẹ́bá wọ àwọn paki, wọ́n máa ń fara wọn bí ẹni bí èèrà tó ń fara wọn ni, wọ́n máa ń fara wọn. But our people, because of what they've seen, what they've been through, kó fa ọmọ ẹ̀gbọ́n kó wá dé bíbá ìtàn òun ló máa fẹ́ ló máa ṣokùn bí ayé ẹ̀ ṣe máa bàjẹ́ kó fa ọ̀rẹ́ kó dé bíbá òun ló máa ṣokùn báyìí. So people stop helping. That's why they feel the people in UK don't help. Wọn ò ń jẹ́ para Yorùbá ni o, not people in UK, Yorùbá ni. It's as if there's something in our bí pé kàn ti gégùn fọ́tà wa ni. I don't understand it. And it's so terrible. Everything
thing that is happening to Iyabo now. She said it won't stop her from helping people, and that's because she's mixed race. To bá pé Yorùbá parapọ̀ ni ó máa ti learn straight away pé no, let me just stay with my own. And I think what is wrong with VDM, I don't know what the underlying issue is, really, honestly. I don't listen to him. I don't follow. I used to follow, but tí mo ti rí kódà pé kétékété ìpọ̀jù social media lápè. Tàwa tá bá ti lọ ṣiṣẹ́ torí wa bá ti lá, ó jẹ́ ká máa rí nǹkan kan pa wá lẹ́rìn ni. Iṣẹ́ tó máa bọ́ mi pẹ̀lẹ́jọ́ wèrè. So I was like, well, abeg. Àti auntie Pharaoh náà tí gbogbo ọkọ̀ sọ social media di ogun elépo èkó kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gan? Ẹ gbà wá o. Ó yẹ ká máa rẹ́rìn tàkìtì ni gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá di wọ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sọ di kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. At the end of the day kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ni nǹkan tó pa Mohbad? Gbogbo àwáwí ẹ lọ abatimakọ́lì ẹ̀yà kìnnìkan ẹgbanú òkun ẹgbanú ọ̀sà ẹgbanú kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan? Everybody using it to make money. Like I said, for like a week on this app, TikTok, Tibafile talking about everywhere I scroll to. Oh, Iyabo Ojo video about kilo de enjoy. Àwọn ita mama ṣẹlẹ́yà tó mama pa wá láàrin là ń wá. You know, but I started taking a liking to this woman. I'm not, I've never been a fan, neither have I been an enemy. But with this recent issue that I started listening again, well, okay, this woman carries special grace. No matter what you do. Because she's not perfect. She must have I know she has a bad part and a good side as well. But if the grace is sufficient for you, you will have your peace. No matter how many rises up, no matter what comes down. If the grace, the Bible says, I'll have mercy upon who I'll have mercy upon. She ain't joking. If Tinubu, Baba mi o talk, if Tinubu can have mercy, so who the hell are you that you can't have mercy? No matter what you have done. I'm not encouraging bad habits, but there are some things that people should just stop criticizing and stop looking for how to pull down. I don't know what she does. I don't know how she praises God. I don't know. But it's too glaring. If people are setting ring light, the video at a ring light, Pharaoh at a ring light, and I want to call Ronu, call Piwada, no, I want not at a ring light. Everybody's bashing in front, right, center, left. And this woman keeps bashing endorsement. She could have come to Ronu, anytime you say because that's what I see from her. Everywhere Tabati saw our association of commentrators, readers, Tabati saw I took padà also the page kilo un ṣe show not to reply, come and reply. Kilaturi, Michelle Polo endorsement, Polo endorsement. Ẹ̀yin wèrè there turning light. Ẹjọ́, ṣé kò tó? And I look at people and I feel your status really determine the way you reason, honestly. You see, with this DJ Splash issue, I'm not surprised. I commented it in a page on Victor King Initiative. I said, this boy is either under duress, because the way he was even speaking. But for him to be under duress, what have they promised or threatened him with? Two things. He didn't promise any control, or contracting any control, and I've not heard what the mother did. I was just seeing the voice note of the mother. Though I've not listened to that, I don't know. If you could help us play it, maybe you've played it before, but for that boy to have come out to say all those things,
I will play it again. I will play the voice note of the mother again. I will not say anything, but I'll play it again. Why I'm playing this voice note is that àwọn ọmọ méjì yẹn lọ sọ wípé nǹkan tó promise mommy àwọn kò fún mommy àwọn. And their mommy make it clear bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ó fún àwọn ní owó. Queen mother gave èyí tẹ́ fún wa gan kìnìkan. They also said that Queen mother posted her own account number. How ridiculous can that be?
No.
So they now ask them, where is the evidence? One now only.
Imagine.
Mo ti show ẹ sí yìí o. Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ show ẹ sí yìí.
Kẹ́lẹ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n push àwọn ẹ̀ láti sọ̀rọ̀. Tẹ́bá wo posted a narrative that what VDM said, that the boy reached out to him. Who is VDM that DJ Splash will reach out to? But Onkulo, or whatever is dying on then, why didn't he reach out to VDM then? That's why I just said all of them, they have a way of reasoning. VDM, I don't know, the boy, I'll not call him a man, he's a boy. He has, he's obviously chasing clout and fame and trying to make money, because what does he do? What is his profession? Profession is VDM profession. Everybody will all come to social media platform. You should have that we are doing. Kini profession gbẹ́bọ̀rù tí mo ṣe láàárọ̀ yìí mo ṣe ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ mo fọ́ ẹsẹ̀ kan wọ́ ṣòkòtò ní wọn bí mi kúrí máa tó já padà jádànù sí yín but kí ni profession ẹ̀ gangan tí ò bá set ring light tí gbogbo wọn sọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó di profession. I hate bullying, and that's why I started following that woman. And for me personally, I started posting her video. When you start all gang up to bully one woman who is husbandless, claiming because she's a single mother, ó ti fìdí fún ayé, let her fìdí fún ayé, ó jagun ó ń jà àjàyè, ó ń jà àjàyè lórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. Kí ló dé? What has she done? Sherry, she has a group chat. They were in every group chat. Somebody keep a group chat. Heads will roll. Heads will roll. Is it so? Whatever they are discussing in that group chat, is there a particular thing there that they say, "Oh, Atimo, in Kotokpa Mohbad ni yo, please, but let us keep it a secret here." Ejeko Molariwa. Is there anything like that there? The moment he started that series, those are the season film, I knew he wasn't going anywhere. So I just unfollowed him. I don't want anything to burn my time while I have the opportunity to go through social media. Don't bore me. Don't bore me. I beg. I can't afford to open my phone and the next thing I see is courses. The mentality is just too way low. The hatred is so glaring. And I asked one question one day. I said, in all these things they are doing, if somebody should eventually die, what would they say? What would the narrative be? If you could remember, what I really remember Nollywood artists for them in those days. They have this trend of an artist dying. Boya yearly new, boya monthly. They just have this kind of trend then. And it's been a while. And I felt this one coming out with so much hatred, with so much venom. When in my mind I said, to parayin labemo, face to face, bye. See, Kokoba she or ta woman you see. Kini woma so. Omano or enula. Because I don't get it. Why so much hatred if you are not so much damaged? You are not so, in fact, not damaged. You really have to show that kind of hatred publicly, globally. Shows that is either God is angry with you or the devil has started to make you a scapegoat. Because nothing good comes out from the devil. Nothing good. So, in your told him I showed up, how would it want you? Kill day? And then what I threaten them. But I thank God is giving us strength to overcome all of them. So whatever they are planning, I know they are just planning in vain. Whatever they are screaming, they are shouting. God will keep, bringing down all their efforts, because they are just trying to, for us, they are just trying to traumatize us, and I really don't like it, honestly. So that's just my 2 cents. Thank you. Thanks for your submission. God bless you. Aja Michelle Wakpa. Ebony, are you there?
Thank you so much.
Floor wa fún yín.
Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹsàn-án tán tẹ́ bá ti ṣe tán tẹ́ bá ti fẹ́ gbọ́ voice note kẹ́ kí n gbọ́.
Okay, thank you so much. My own take, I know I've been listening to the voice note from other platforms, and thank you so much for also analyzing it. It's just so sad, and and I thank God that there's some evidence, and I still believe there is still more evidence. I think she just decided to put this one out there so that in case she needs it in the future. Because if you hear from what the mother said, the mother was thanking her for everything she did, and even when she helped them with the hospital, I think when the voice note with the bills, the sickness and everything, because the brother and Gigi Splash claim that it wasn't really mental health, that he wasn't really having any mental issue, that he was just kind of sick. So that is how they put it. And thank God the doctor that treated him is there. So all those ones are all evidence for everybody to see. And I believe she doesn't want to bring everything out, because I guess there are so many things still in there. And I also thank God that at least that day we all saw that she did not put a account number there. One thing with Iyabo does never claim she's richer than everybody, but the only thing is that she's rich in her spirit. She helps. She lift people up. Even when sometimes when she tries to help people, she will say, okay, helping people does not really mean financial help. She might help somebody emotionally. She might help somebody like advice and every other thing, or helping this person to get back to his or her normal state in life. So she helping the Splash and saying, okay, I will do this, I will do this. She has a lot of people she's helping. If she cannot fulfill that promise at that time, but we all knew that she gave the account number and they sent a lot of money. Even the brother could not even give a whole account. He's just saying about 2 million. Maybe he's thinking that money. But if we look at it in the recess, if they say, okay, let them do proper documentation or whatever, or bring bank statement, we might find out that the money is even more than that. But this family just feel entitled that, no, we have to make her, we have to take this from her, we have to continue. And all in all, I blame his mom. Because if those kids don't really know what they are doing, their mother is supposed to have been out by now to debunk or to come and plead on the kids' behalf. I don't think those children knew that their mother were sending, we are calling Iyabo and begging her, and those voice messages were there. I don't think they knew, because if they knew, they wouldn't have come out to come and say all what they said. So it's just so appalling, and it's just, I don't know what to say. And one thing I want to let people know, people keep saying, I keep hearing people in the TikTok, oh, let her come home. If she come, I'm like, this is not the first time Iyabo has ever traveled. Oh, she ran to Canada. This lady has been traveling ever since. So she going to Canada. How will she run? How will she leave her home? How will she leave her business and every other thing she's gaining to go sit? She's there for a reason. And I also see people keep saying, oh, she's not letting her daughter enjoy her marriage. She's always there. Forgetting that as if anything the Iyabo does, it now look as if it's not the first time it's been happening in Nigeria. Because I've seen so many instances whereby people leave their husband, their children to go to overseas to have their babies. And these days you can't travel if you are heavily pregnant. I think she came when she's supposed to come. And the family, you cannot decide for people. What you see on social media does not define the person. People keep saying, oh, she's not allowing her daughter to enjoy her marriage. She's this, she's that. Every day, people should mind their businesses. You leave this family alone. Let them do what they want to do. But you people now, because of envy, because of jealousy, you make Iyabo more popular globally than every other person. Like my mom, who doesn't even, every day now she's like, oh, Queen Mother, Queen. People started saying, getting interest in this case. So I don't know, people should just take a pill chill. Let the family be. If you want to say, we've not seen what by Mohbad. That was what VDM came to tell us. He came to tell us that he knows everything. The group chat, at the end of the day, we see what is in that group chat, nobody will believe. The group chat, everybody has group chat. There's no hard. And people discuss whatever they want to discuss. Even with friends, nobody will say he has never said ill about his or her friend or about a family or about a friend. So Nigeria now make it look as if this is the first time it's happening. So the way people are just like saying things that, oh, she did this, she did that. Okay, why can't we ask this question? Why are you reading a particular person's group chat to us? Does it mean he ever just woke up today to say blah, 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 AYZ? What led to that? Because if they are having conversation, somebody must have said something before this person. That is why it's group chat. Everybody is bringing the opinion. Everybody is saying things. And in group chat, because it's a group chat, they believe every one of them are together. They can say whatever they want to say. So if we look at other people, everybody's group chat, everybody, the whole world will be like, wow. So you can say this. So there is nothing wrong in anything. I know everybody, we are never perfect. We have our own faults. We have where we lack. But still, people should just take a chill pills and just relax and let this woman and her family be. Let us ask VDM the question, what happened? Now, it's trying to deviate from the group chat because at the end of the day, when it talked about the DNA, it found out that Nigeria did not accept it. It's deviating from that one now, it went to DJ Flash. From DJ Flash now, when they saw that he got a flash on DJ Flash, now it's going to Shegi Tinubu. Now he's not claiming that, oh, because of everything, he have around to Shegi Tinubu. Why are you on Iyabo here? This obsession is so terrible. I just hope that Iyabo never sees VDM, because with this obsession, VDM is kind of a man who can kill her. So she should just, no matter anything she does, she should never try to say eye to eye with VDM. With this kind of race of obsession, VDM can see Iyabo and shoot her down. You are just angry of a woman who is successful. But your mother is a single mother just like her. If your mother has put in a lot of effort in bringing you people up, showing you people love, doing everything, then you won't be so crazy about a single mother who has done so many things. We all see Iyabo, her life is like an open book. Everybody sees everything, whether good or bad. We all see her, how she takes care of those children, her upbringing and everything. And you're trying to bring somebody who has elevated herself to that extent? No, VDM. If you have anything, if you have any issues with her, just take a shield food and you leave. You trying to bring her down does not put food on your table, doesn't make you happy. The people you are working for, you are just doing damage to them, damage control, because the whole world now says that there is something going on in Malian's house. If it was a country that rules are applied and laws are applicable, Malian house supposed to have been sealed by now. They're supposed to seal their Malian's house and investigate what is going on, because everybody keep pointing at Naira Marley, drugs and everything, and the government is not doing anything. So I don't know, instead of us, we fighting ourselves, whether we should use platform to channel those in authority. They should investigate this case, because no matter how we look at it, there is something going on in Malian house. One guy from America, one guy who traveled among one of Mohbad's friends, who gave an update yesterday. He said no matter anything that happened, that Mohbad was bullied. And VGM is coming to tell us to our faces that all those things we saw, we are all doctored. VGM, we are not crazy. If you know you cannot help, why not shift and allow those people who want to do the job, let them do it. Ever since for almost 2 weeks now, nobody is talking about Mohbad anymore. It's all about the group chat, Iyabo Ojo, this and this and this. You've diverted everybody from what they are seeking. And Baba himself is not even helping. Baba is even making it worse by saying, praising VDM. Okay, it's okay you praise it. You said you want DNA. You said they should bring it out. But why can't you go and do your own DNA? Let every old one says it. No, Dubai is running from DNA. Now they've sacked their lawyer. They don't have any lawyer. Is this how we want to go till the end of the year and nothing will be done? So I think platforms should be using their people should be using their platform to ask the right question. Let them pressure. If you can pressurize the government, the Lagos state, It's what they want to do. If they didn't give Baba ultimatum, let him come and carry his corpse. They should go bury that boy. And Baba should know what he should go do DNA. If DNA will solve the problem, because he told us that if they do DNA, it will tell us what happened to his son. Now we all know. They now know that Mohbad, Liam is Mohbad's son, and there's no how they are running for that reality. So they keep thinking if they keep pressurizing Iyabo will leave Wunmi, and they won't, because Naira Marley himself knows that nobody could fight for that reality or get it from him, because when they said the Nigerian Music Association, those ones said they're not going to get involved with reality. That was at the early stage. They said because Mohbad is not a registered member, so they're not going to come in to talk about it. And for them to fight to get that reality, it has to go through an NGO. And he knows that it's only through Iyabo that's why they are trying everything to see if they can suppress her, if they can silence her, if they can bully her, because now every direction is now pointing that we're now glaring to everybody now to know that Liam is Mohbad's son. So they are trying everything they could just to make sure that they bring that woman down. She succumbed to them and she said, okay, I answered. Then they will be. But I just pray God give us friends. And I also thank so many platforms like your platform who has been speaking ill of all this, letting people try to know the truth that no matter how it is, nobody is perfect. We have our own losses, but still, there are so many good things this lady has done. Thank you so much for giving me the time. Thank you, everybody.
Another valid point to make, Alajami, you're going to talk now. You said something that maybe the woman did not allow her kids to know that she was calling. Yeah. What? Oh my God. Maybe the woman did not allow her kids to know that she was collecting money from those people.
It's possible that maybe her kids never knew
Liam is not Mohbad's son.
She was still going back to beg and she was sending voice note, because if the kids knows that all these things are in place, I don't think they will really come out, because now everything that they are saying is their mother is the one who is she's counterwriting it, because when they say something, the voice mail of the mother will come. Just like when the son said it was Iyabo that came to meet them, not just Lover. But there was a voice note evidence when the mother was calling for just Lover to please come and help. And I could remember then that even Iyabo said it, that Gist Lover said that because Gist Lover was a faceless blogger, he couldn't come out. So he had to beg Iyabo to say, please, go and save DJ Splash.
Ebony, what you are talking about is on a live show. Let me go and bring it on a live show. It was on a live show. Iyabo Ojo was on a live show, and this lover keep typing on that live show. Let me bring it for you.
Yes.
He keep typing on that live show.
She was saying that, please, can you save DJ Splash? Yes. You were right. It was on a live show. So it's not that Iyabo went to
God bless you, it was on a live show. So it is not as if because they are trying to push another narrative. So Iyabo no this level. So this level no Iyabo.
Yeah. Even Ara that fought with Iyabo, that had issue, Ara came out to say Iyabo is not just lover. She even said it that even when she had problem, she said Iyabo was the one who helped her, who fought for her. When Ara had show with all these people that she was holding, that just lover dragged her, Ara came out herself to say, no, Iyabo is not. But people keep coming out to say, this Doris Oga too, she's trying to knock head between Tonto and Iyabo. She's not coming out to say, Tonto told her. Okay, when you know Tonto told you, you have evidence. Why not bring the evidence out? To say, okay, this is person is this. No, it's no name you guys did not call Iyabo. From prostitute to just lover to everything. And this same woman, she keep going soaring high. She keep going higher and higher. I decided they cry, Pastor Suleiman, they did this, they did that. They people. She friend Dino. Don't we? She's a single mother who can go into relationship anytime she wants to go to. As if it's something different. Oh, she friend Dino did this. Yeah, you can friend anybody. It's not all relationship that leads to marriage. You can friend somebody 1 year. Some people even 3 months, they move on. So they are just making anything she does to be something special that has never been done before. People should leave this woman alone. Let her live her life. Let her. You don't live her life for her. In the process of people watching this woman, so many families, so many women forgot to take care of their children. One of them is like VDM's mother. She never showed love to her children. If she has showed love to her children, she has gathered the children together, do everything for them. VDM will not be a narcissist today. It won't be somebody who is so bitter. Because if you can see, bitterness is what is in VDM's mind. It's just bitter that after this woman, people love her, she's this, she's that. No. You can walk yourself to wherever you want to be. After you yourself, you are making friends. You are seeing people. Look at Davido's wedding. You never allowed Davido's wedding to trend. All about because of your ego and your narcissistic behavior.
The wedding did not trend.
Nobody is talking about Davido.
Even the first one, that was how he spoiled the spotlight and everything.
The photo shoot, Davido said he spent 3.7 million. But we couldn't see the impact because of your ego, because of your narcissistic behavior, because of your obsession about Iyabo. Why can't you just, okay, let me leave this thing, let me give Davido my friend, and you, this person coming out, Davido has never done anything for you. Man, I don't know.
Thank you, Ebony. You see, all of them shady Iyabo that she dated, me, I would say it again. Jealousy won't finish them. See, as a single person, if you don't have standard of who to date, you rightly said she has the right to date anybody. But if you as a single woman, you don't have standard of who to date, they will use you to mop. You see that singleness will become wretchedness in their body. So that is what I think that is what actually happened to VDM's mom. Maybe the mom didn't. Obviously, because if the mom had dated somebody influential, connected, I'm sure his life would not be like this. Look at Iyabo. I look back at that woman's life. The people she has made name with or coming out with, whatever, Odino, even Koro. I remember when she dated Koro then, that the news was there. She dated people that matters. She knows her standard. She knows what she wants. As a single mother. Even when they say she dated Suleiman, all the
who is Suleiman?
You know that person now, they also carry that pen. The people they always mention her name with now people will get hold.
I was telling a friend of mine. I'm also a woman. She was trying to connect me with somebody, and I said, "Oh, what does the person do? What did you do?" When I spoke to the person, I said, "No, it's not for me. I'm sorry. I have worked too hard to be here than dealing with somebody that will not bring me down. No, I need somebody higher that will look up to and want to aspire more. Not somebody." So she has class, she has standard. Don't be forcing women to bring down their standard all in the name of being single or being a single woman. So Iyabo knows her worth and she has dated people connected, and the connection is still helping her, and she's using her connection to also help people. So look at Paulo. Who wants to stand near that Baba? As well as who wants to stand near him? The man is God. No, the man matters. He matters. So they are just jealous. Medium is jealous. Everyone bashing her front and front. They are jealous of that woman. As a single woman, as a single mother, God has helped her successfully raise 2 children. Not just anyhow children, but the way they even bash Priscilla, did this and she ended up well. Look, ask them where their own children are. Ask them where their own children are. And I see all over is hatred and jealousy. You are right, Ebony. God help us so.
As a single mother, you are not married. If you want to date. Can't single women date again? I never see this kind of thing before. Yeah, Alaja, me go ahead, Jare.
I feel say single mother na problem. Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé Sherry, I want everybody to learn from this. Nípa pé you see àwọn ọmọ yìí àtẹ̀gbọ́n tó bọ́ síta. Kí wọ́n mọ̀ yìí pé lẹ́yìn tó bá ti sọ gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yìí, eléyìí náà àtúrè nkọjá. Mo fún ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní èní ọ̀la ó pọ̀ jù ọ̀túnla àtúgbọ́n kankan mọ́ ń pa yìí. Àtúbẹ̀rẹ̀ another new chapter. Àwọn náà àtúrè nkọjá. Wọ́n á wá lò wọ́n kọ́ fún nǹkan tó fẹ́ lò wọ́n fún, but Iyabo will still remain. But you
DJ Splash àbí whatever tó pè rẹ̀ ó máa parẹ́ ó ti tán rain yẹn ò lè rain kọjá 2 days bọ̀ sórí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó sì máa wọ́n tún máa gbá another person dìde again wọ́n á tún gbé jáde again á tún fi attack ẹ̀ so sometimes tá a bá ń ṣe nǹkan ẹ jẹ́ ká wá máa ronú nítorí pé nobody is going to come to you anymore kò sẹ́ni tó máa fẹ́ ọ̀pẹ mọ́ mi ìfẹ́ mú ariwo tó fẹ́ pamọ́ táwọn èèyàn máa dìde sí ẹ mọ́ but sórí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó ń pariwo ẹ̀yẹ tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá pariwo wọn á kún fún wọn á help ẹ but sórí ìwọ kò sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ ṣòwárà àwọn tó mú jáde yẹn náà àwọn tó gbé jáde yẹn náà they will use you they will dump you. They don't need you. They don't have anything to do with you. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló ṣì send 200,000. She sent 200,000 to your mom or whatever. She sent to you. And that kind of person, no boss it are you and your brother. Forgetting what you are saying, there's evidence. Whether their mother did not forward Giselle, or their mother forward Giselle. That's not the bone of contention. You are not entitled to her. Tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá lóhùn máa ṣe, tó bá dé lóhùn ò ṣe mọ́, so be it. Tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó bá ní, I promise you money, I promise you house, tó bá lóhùn promise ẹ mọ́, so be it. Ìwọ kọ́ ló ṣiṣẹ́ sí lápò. Ìwọ kọ́ ló ṣiṣẹ́ sí lápò. Now, since Ìyábọ̀ Òjó wá ṣe mọ́, gbogbo nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó promise ẹ, ṣé àwọn tó gbé ẹ bọ́ síta sí ṣé ọ máa ṣe fún ẹ because wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe fún ẹ o gbogbo nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó promise ẹ pátápátá wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe fún ẹ gbogbo everything gbogbo wọn VDM àti whoever tẹ tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún all of them have to do it for they have to and they have to do it within we give them 2-3 days they have to do it. Since Ìyábọ̀ Òjó cannot do it. Mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa fi kọ́gbọ́n pé it's just a matter of time. Tẹ bá fẹ́ báyàn jẹ́, tí ẹ bá fẹ́ báyàn jẹ́, bọ́ bá fẹ́ lóyìn láti báyàn jẹ́, ẹni ní ọkàn yín nínú brain yín, tẹ bá fẹ́ báyàn jẹ́, wípé it's just a matter of time. Kò ní ó pọ̀ jù 1 day, 2 days, 3 days ni. Àtàṣorí 1 day, 2 ó ti tán. Ó ti tán ṣùgbọ́n ṣorí ẹni tó bàjẹ́ yẹn á sì padà dìde ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa lò wá láti fi balẹ̀ ayé èèyàn kan jẹ́ don't let people use us láti máa fi wò pé a fi lè destroy èèyàn no because tó bá ṣe tán tó destroy ẹni yẹn tán àwọn èèyàn tó lò ẹ yẹ they will leave wà stranded wọn ò ní wá fún ẹ mọ́. Tí nǹkan mi bá wá ń jọ ẹ lábẹ́ aṣọ ò wá nílé bọ́ta mọ́ it is over. Bóyá ìyá wọn ẹ̀kún wọn bóyá ìyá wọn ò sọ fún wọn bóyá wọn gbé àwọn gbowó kò sọ that's their cup of tea family ìṣòwò wọn nìyẹn. Kọ́ má disturb wa lórí social media kọ́ lọ time wọ́n ti lọ time tó bọ́ síta wọ́n ti ràn lọ́wọ́ wọ́n ti ṣe lítùtọ́ lè ṣe so kọ́ lọ that time has gone. That is what they need to understand that they've not understood. And you know what? Homble, oncho, la 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 la. You see, let me tell you something. People like Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, that kind of person, man, difficult to bring one down. Mo kọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ yàrá ẹ̀. Mi mọ̀ bí àwọn people yìí máa understand tẹ bá ń léèyàn tẹ bá ń rí pé ní tẹ̀ ń lé yẹ kò jábọ́ kò calm down.
ẹ padà o.
ẹ back off o ẹ back off o ìṣubú yẹn máa ń lágbára gan. Mo mi láti ijọ́ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo kìíní ìsìn tí VDM ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ bóyá for the past 2 weeks sísìn ó ti gbé oríṣiríṣi bọ́tà. Gbogbo nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń bọ́ta none of them tó ti bring it down. Mọ́mí mọ̀ bí ẹ máa ń ka comment lórí Instagram. Ọ máa ń bá ṣe yamayama ni. Ọ máa ń bá VDM yamayama ni. bóyá ilé ìkan ló máa fi jẹ́ downfall VDM. Maybe this is going to be your downfall. If you are not careful, you have to stop this race. It is time for you to stop. Pick another one, no. Leave this woman alone. Because anything more, me Europa le remove. Le remove. Updates, yanyi. O tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ another. O tún ti ṣe another updates. Kò dúró. Kò sí ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe fún. Ṣé wá rí Nigeria, that Nigeria that you said she's not going to come. She's going to come. Iyabo Ojo is seeing everything. Our lawyers are seeing everything. Gbogbo threats here, they are seeing everything. And gbogbo our Nigerians know everybody is seeing everything. Everybody is seeing it. Every group chats. Me, Europe, anybody want to dance justice for Mohbad. Someone in group chats. Àtàwọn tó support bàbá o, àtàwọn tó support ìyá o, àtàwọn tó support Wùmí o, àtàwọn tó support Mohbad o, àti anything. Àti ti Naira Marley o, gbogbo wọn, everybody ló ní group chat wọn. Tabade ti wà ní group chat wọn, we see that group chat as our comfort zone. Anything can solve. And anything can solve. That's why they call it a WhatsApp, man. You get it right. If you don't get it, forget about it. That's why they call it WhatsApp. So if anybody want to sorrow conveniently, we all go there. We go to that app on that WhatsApp to go and talk. That's our comfort zone for us to say something that we feel we don't want to bring to public. Honestly. So what's the big deal? Gbogbo wa la ní kòkó wa rà tí máa lọ́rọ̀ lọ mi máa sọ̀rọ̀ tí máa rọ́ lọ́wọ́ mi máa jarun pa máa sọ̀rọ̀ tán máa sọ̀rọ̀ dànù so kí ni big deal. Ìwọ tó lọ pọkúlòsì ìwọ lọ́rọ̀ forí kọjá bì tí wọ́n bá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ kan jáde pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ kan bẹ̀ wọ́n lọ forí kọjá bì ní ṣé kò yé yín ni. Tí máa gbọ́ sí pé àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ mi nínú group mo wá bọ́tà mo wá ní ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mi nínú group ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ mo sá fún ẹ Tony wọ́n sá fún ẹ wọ́n ló tọrun ẹ bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sá fún ẹ Tony mo sá fún ẹ Tony WhatsApp group wọn nǹkan tó hàn lè sọ níta wọn lọ sọ ní kọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá sá fún ẹ ó wá bọ́ síta wá ló ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wá ló fẹ́ máa jan bàtà ọmọ ìwọ ló fẹ́ forí kọjá bínú. Let's don't promote this guy. This guy is just being. Ẹni tó bá mọ fídíò ó ti ń wà ìyá wíwá tó.
Alaja kí n buttress ike tó lọ jìnnà ẹ má lọ jìnnà. As at this time they were talking about him, he was also talking about them. He was dragging them too. He was coming for them badly. He was attacking anything they were doing. So how do you expect them not to talk about you? You were attacking 3 or 4 of them. They see you as a common enemy. They will definitely talk about you in their groups.
Of course. Okay, I will tell you something. My friend. There was one person tó sọ pé òun gbọ́ téèyàn kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ òun tó sọ yẹ ojú òun gan ọwọ́ arẹ́kẹ̀dọ̀ fún òun wá gbọ́. Mo ní mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dáadáa. Èmi àti ẹ̀ ń jà gbogbo bí tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dáadáa màmá sọ pé ò dá ni. Because we are fighting. Kéèmì àti ẹ bá ń jà tí máa ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ní dáadáa. Èmi máa sọ pé àlọ́ ò dá because à ń jà. Two fighting ní ara ìjà lẹ́yìn wà. Tí máa rí pé tó bá ń pọ́n ilé gan kó máa sọ fún ẹ pé kó máa sọ pé even kéèyàn kan wà ní group ẹ kó máa sọ pé VDM is a good person. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní right láti sọ pé VDM is not a good person. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Because wọ́n ń jà lọ́wọ́ is not a big deal. Gbogbo nǹkan tó máa fi bá wọn náà jà ìwọ náà ń wá gbogbo nǹkan tó máa fi bá Ìyábọ̀ jà Ìyábọ̀ náà máa wá nǹkan tó máa fi bẹ́ẹ̀ jà two fighting ni. Honestly. Yes, ó ṣe rí nìyẹn náà. So èmi àti ẹjọ́ ń jà ó wá expect mi pé kí n wá bọ́ sí kọ̀rọ̀ kí wọ́n máa ní ẹni tí mo bá jà is a good person in fact èèyàn tó dá ni ṣó make sense ni ó dá ni èmi àti à ń jà àjọ máa ìgbọ́ bí tá a bá ti jèlè sọ bring our down ọmọ bring our down. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Thank you.
Thank you for your submission.
Yeah.
MFM, I quickly want to say something.
Go ahead, please.
Like some people said, like somebody said, maybe the mother is they are not aware Yabo is giving their mother money. Okay, at least if they are not aware, this is the right time their mother should come out to debunk all this or to call our children to order. Not keeping quiet and be sending abusive being. I don't like that. You are abusive. No,
I think this voice note was sent before all this. So
yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know. But she should come out. Ẹ má dá ọmọ yìí lóhùn, mo ti sọ fún wọn pé kán jáwọ́ kúrò lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ náà. It's not like that o. Woman yóò ṣe báyìí. She should come out. Torí ẹni tó bá bímọ ọ̀ràn ní òkun, àwọn ọmọ yìí ti ń hùwà òṣì. These children are going astray. Wọ́n ti ń fojú olórí kúnkì. Kí máa wo that kind of question kí yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa ṣọwọ́ báyìí. Kó wá máa pet. I still say you don dey vex, no vex. Like who dey help is a Splash. Don't beg, no verse. Yeah, they verse me now. The child that is not even sound. In pidgin is not sound. In Yoruba is not sound. Correct English is not sound. And he has the effortry to be insulting and honey camera for a whole Iyabo show. That Splash cannot even stand Festus. He can't stand that boy. They are hustling. Ambassadors ni wọ́n ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́, wọ́n post iṣẹ́ wọn back to back. You're not doing anything and you want her to adopt your family. And that brother would the other day be by you that they were suffering. Only Mogiribi work echo. Now he's out to be saying they use my number they use their number to be collecting money. She called so in our present and we did like contribute. We even use the money to buy phone. Was the money made for you people to be buying phone? We are not calling her
phone and mattress.
A phone and mattress. I tell my brother that you are not sharp. That can be and you will send them to me. So we will use it to they've been planning Yabo's downfall. They've been planning, they're just looking for evidence. They did not have any evidence to nail this woman. Now, did your brother have the VN in his phone? No, she don't delete them. Why didn't they show us the delete chat? At least if someone sent you a message and they delete it, you will see. So many person deleted the message. Why are they not showing us? And the first place, what has this got to do with J4M? That VDM said he's talking about it, and the one, let me bring this thing back. You brought it back. What has Splash? Yabo not giving Splash money. What does it have to do with J4M?
No,
how is that obstructing justice?
No, I think why they brought DJ Splash Black was to clear the head that there was nothing going on in Malian's house. Because that is just what you were saying. Because it happens not just like MFM has been saying when they were asking about what went wrong. She said, okay, this was not me doing this. It was what I heard, blah, blah, blah. And she said, our kids said that not to further the case, not to go ahead with it. And she left it. So they are just trying to come, but instill the same idea of this whitewashing. Trying to whitewash that, okay, Malian's household is free, nothing is going on this. But all in all, just like you said, the mother needs to come out. It's the mother who will come out and clean this shit. And from everything we are saying, you look as if the boy went back to Malian's house. He went back because you can see his behavior. He's not even looking healthy anymore. And maybe he went back to whatever he was doing before. So we can see that erratic behavior in him. Because it's not that stable, and at the end of the day, it's just going to be ruined. I just hope that it doesn't get to that extent that nobody will come out. Even VDM is not even going to do nothing. VDM just did what he did for the cameras and just to whitewash. After 1 year, he said he was going to pay for 5 years, which I believe he will not do. Is that not how this woman in Manchester came when he wanted to carry Baba? Baba will be giving you 100,000 every month. But up to today, I don't think he did it because it's not easy. You promising somebody I'll be giving you money monthly. It's not easy. Because sometimes, even those of us that work, sometimes we're out of work. Sometimes we have other things. So that lifetime entitlement, nobody does that. Even parents don't give their children money continuously. They have to go out and work. So I just hope that the mother can come out and
was the
clear
first
this mess for her
person
kids.
that came out.
Thank you.
PDM was the first person that came out then stating that VDM was the first person that came out then stating that Splash looks like someone that is being injected by acid in Malian's house. I don't know why VDM is not like, he wasn't asking deeper questions that what happened to you, what leads to that. A child is telling you that he do save money to go and buy smoke. You did not caution him for that. So you people want Yabo to be giving him money to be buying smoke. The child is telling you that, and you're like, okay, no verse. I see say you don't do verse. You're pampering him. You just so everything he say you won't do for now, you know drum. Did he get well? Yes. Was money raised for you guys? Yes. What else did people want him to do? Want her to do for you? And people and gullible fans that call themselves radical are busy saying trash, bad-mouthing this woman. God will judge all of them.
Please, I want to ask, what's the meaning of that rattle? Because I've just been seeing it.
What's the meaning of rattle?
I don't know. It's rats in hell. Rats in hell.
Oh, okay.
Rats in hell.
But when we look at it, VDM is the one who is doing more of the damage control because everything is coming out. It's also everything he has accused everybody. He was the one who spoke ill of Naira Marley. It's coming out to clean them. He was the one who spoke ill of Baba. It's coming out. So everything he has said is talking from both sides of his mouth. And from what we are hearing from the blogs, we heard that it was VDM that the Malians came for at first. Naira Marley came for. I think it came from him so hard because there was one evidence that VDM said everything is real. But he begged, according to what the blogs were saying, that he begged and he promised them that he was going to whitewash everything and go after Yabo. That he knows that people like him. That if he goes after Yabo, that his brother, people will support him. That was why he came and said he's going to do that. But at the end, he failed because it's not what he expected that he got.
Imagine.
And sorry, for that Baba that came out now praising VDM, I was like, what is going on again? I didn't understand what the man was doing. And I think
Baba is now using Malian's lawyer now. Baba has sacked his lawyer now. He's not using Malian's lawyer.
Oh, really? Is it lawyer now?
So Baba is accepting that Malian is helping him or what? Because I don't understand that. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Did you listen to the song he sang? That woro that he sang, calling song, I don't understand.
This is Baba who has never sang for his grandson, never sang one day to even a song to praise him on his birthday. Last year that DJ did birthday, Baba sang to sing on DJ. And now he's singing for Jerry.
Baba is a true definition of enemy within.
Yes,
and I think one of the problems, like Ebony rightly said, you see this issue of royalty. The first time I heard about royalty and I went to check, it's actually a lot of money. And for Mohbad songs, that is a whole lot of money we are talking about. So I think Baba, maybe I know Naira Marley is not planning on anytime soon to pay those royalties to Mohbad's son as the rightful owner as for next of kin. He's not ready to pay it. He's not ready to give it up. So he feels the only people you could manipulate like that. Baba I'm still trying to wrap my head around it. Kill off Baba I don't know. I'm just
Baba too. Baba just wants portion of the money. It's a lot of money. Even VDM for family, it's a lot of money. And there is no way. That is why Baba has tried so hard for Liam not to be Mohbad's son. Through this thing, when Mohbad used to come live, he was even begging somebody to say, please, oh, if you know you have son for if you know you have any child for my son, come out, oh, I will accept you. But the one you are saying, you are refusing to accept.
You are refusing it.
He knows that money is a lot, and nobody can fight Malians. It's just through this Iyabo, because Iyabo is the one who will go head to head with our lawyers, because she knows the game. Her husband is a promoter. Kolo is a promoter. She's into that entertainment. She knows what is going on in that system. So that is why they are saying, by all means, they have to bring her down. They are not really going for Toto, because Toto does not really know much about the music industry.
Someone not even clear answer them.
Yeah, she won't answer them. So they know, and she has NGO that when she comes with her NGO, with her lawyers and everything, she will go head to toe with them, because nobody in the music industry is going to come and fight for that reality. And no lawyer, nobody. Somebody needs to be strong. Who can put her foot out? So that is the reason why they are trying everything to make sure she comes down. She said, okay, answer that case. If Iyabo said, okay, with this bullying, everything is much, I'm no longer interested, everybody will be happy. You will find out that all those abusing, it's just only VTM. There's a lot of people working for the Malians, a lot of them, and it's just paying money in vain. Instead of, because what D1 said, Naira Marley, come out, do a public apology. We know that money is a lot. If it's half of the money, give it to this family. They deserve it. But the father wants to go behind just to take his own path and move on, forgetting that it's a lot of money. It is not for the greediness. Why did he agree to 70-30 music, something he did before at the early stage? Baba is so greedy. I don't even know what to call him, Baba.
Your husband is greedy.
He knows everything. He knows everything.
Sorry. Mohbad is just unfortunate to have come from those parents.
Because you guys are stupid. Your womb are cursed.
Parents. The boy may so rest in peace.
Your womb are cursed.
Unfortunate
That's
to have
why.
come from
That's
that
why people
lineage.
don't have this
I
time.
learned that the mother actually abandoned him for a long time. Okuni mama yoju. Now is that Baba no nja si ogun omo.
Why you not go just for go? Not being born picking.
You know these people are not only wretched, they are greedy. Their mentality is wretched.
Your mentality is wretched, madam. Not being born picking.
Oh my God.
The family also spoiled the case, because you know when this thing happened at the first time, that when the whole world, the Nigerians were so into this case, you know, they were trying to make reforms and forgetting that sometimes what they call justice might not only really saying bringing people who buy the person, but justice also comes with reforms. There would have been a good reforms in the music industry. There would have been a good reforms in the health industry. There would have been a good reforms for the government to go, because you find out that at the early stage, the Senate were kind of they wanted to be involved in it. Everybody was involved. Then Baba started going to do interview. They started paying people. People started writing. That is why you find out that the Senate withdrew. Have you ever seen a case that drew the attention of the Lagos State government, drew the attention of the Senate of the House? They were saying, okay, we're going to try everything. We're going to investigate. We're going to bring reforms. All those reforms that were supposed to have come with justice of Mohbad, and none of them came to actualization. They didn't even put it at the table. When would have had reform that say this is Mohbad's law, that so thing must happen in the music industry? That would have been a standing law that will help to guide people, because you know something must happen for something to happen. Maybe he was the one who was going to be like the sacrificial lamb to bring a reform in the music industry. But yet the family destroyed everything due to greed. The greed, they destroyed everything that nobody could come out for them. Even till now, if they say they should go and bury that boy, no, I don't think they have any money.
So,
so sad.
Mohbad is not yet buried.
Oh, it's not yet buried. Today is 10. On the 12th will be 23 months. On September 12th will be 24 months, 2 years. Wow. Yeah, he's not yet buried.
Wow.
You can bury this boy and continue fighting for your justice. But now, there is no more justice. The only justice we have now is justice for Malians. Why are we fighting for Malians?
Good morning, everybody. Ebony, sorry, can I have a minute? Please. This is about Mohbad. I just want to clear something. She's not a bad person. It was the father that chased her out, accusing her of infidelity. I said she went to Bodatunde's house or something like that.
Really?
Yes. So she's not a bad woman. And she tried. She said she would go to their school, try to check on them. She did all she could. Even while she was in his house, before she left, she did a lot. She sent that Baba to school for him to become a pastor.
Which woman will be coming out with a rapper from the neighbor's room with a rapper on her
This
chest?
man said she started dressing like Bishola Eleyele, something like that she was wearing the clothes. He chased her out with Baku's bottle.
Yeah?
Yes. So it's not like she deliberately decided to leave her children and go. And then even before Mohbad died, that was where the whole genesis of the problem started. She was back into his life. And the boy was listening to her, but Baba did not like it. If you notice, he and the wife, they were close before. Mumi, they were close. But when Mohbad came back into the picture and everything, he didn't like that because they had said a lot about her. She's a witch, she's this, she's that, she's lot of things to them. But the boy was listening to his mother, but the man didn't like it. He even said it in his interviews that when he wanted something, until we had to go to Kilimanjaro, blah, 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 to deceive the woman. Before the woman would talk to Mohbad, and Mohbad would do the things he wanted.
Is it supposed to be so?
So the woman is not a bad woman. Thank you.
Is it supposed to be so? Yeah, Mohbad around there.
I'm not sure. Let me tell you. Whether she be bad or not be bad, but this one from the event that has taken place in the last almost 2 years, everything she has done is not right. Not everything. Let's say some of the things she has done.
Like
Even though, let me tell you, she's the mother of the child. She needs to have a say in the life of her son. If she's not enjoying what is going on, why can't she fight for her son to go and be buried, to be laid to rest? Why is she waiting for the man to be the one who is going to take the whole decision?
What are you saying now? She's in Nigeria. In Nigeria, she was not in her son's life for a long period of time. And when it comes to culture, this man has the final say on the child.
Yes.
Mohbad went to court.
When it comes to culture,
inquest. And she requested for this boy to be buried. She went there with Wumi. The same way Wumi can fight for her husband to be buried. At least she has more rights. She's now married to him. Wumi should be able to fight for her husband to be buried.
Yes, in our culture, it's not right for the mother to bury a child. No, we don't do it.
You know something? Exactly. Do you know that night that boy was buried?
We don't
the mother cried.
Anything that has to do with a child.
The lady cried. She said no.
If she comes out to fight for the child to be buried, it's a long course. So that one not say capping or anything.
She came out. She said that boy should not be buried. She said Baba Mohbad almost used the car or the bus they wanted to use to convey the boy. They almost used it to eat her that night because she said he's not dead yet. That please do not bury him. What more do you want her to do? She has gone to coroner inquest and said please they should go and lay the boy to rest. When they went to court, coroner inquest, she mentioned it there. This woman has been out various times, coming to even if this man is saying he's not his grandson, this boy is my own grandson. So what else do you people want from the woman? Should we go to this one, go to this mountain, go to that mountain, pray, do everything she needs to do? If you want to force that, she should have fought for him to be buried, which I don't think is right. She even did. You should say the same for the wife too. She should also be coming out and fighting for her husband to be buried.
If Baba is the main problem. And it's the one that has
Now that Baba,
they go to check the boy and every other thing. They always say they gave him, I don't know, they gave him something like a right over that child, and which is what that man is trying to fight for. He wants to put himself as the next of him instead of Liam.
Maybe Mohbad has put, maybe he put Liam as his next of kin.
But this man wants to be the next of kin. I've not seen it before in my life that a father, they want to bury your child. You'll be around the area.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be.
All the things that look like abomination, this justice for Mohbad, I've seen it. I've heard of it. In Yoruba land, you will never, ever, that they want to bury a child, then the parents will be involved. Even when that boy, they took him to the hospital, they called them. But when they saw that the boy was gone, they called the parents back and told them, you guys, don't worry, don't come again, it's fine. They were trying not to break the news to them that way, so that they will talk to those that are like elderly people, and then those ones will go and break the news. But Baba said, no. I said, no. This boy, I have to get there. He's there. The spirit told him. Yeah, he got us on the end.
So, Mohbad saw Baba's corpse.
He saw him. That was what he said when he went upstairs. He saw Kampala of blood on the duvet. And when he went back, they now told him, Baba, my bole, I be by no one. According to him.
So he saw the corpse?
He did. That's when you've not heard. That's when he has been shouting that he saw that.
Honestly, I wasn't following all this thing.
Go and watch video. Go and watch video. The man said it again that by the time he got there, he saw that they embalmed him.
Jesus. He has even brought a natural cause on himself.
On your husband, madam.
Said they've embalmed him. Any chemical environment. Papa and placed it on his chest. Lying there. But this one, they embalmed him. I want to know why they embalmed him before I get there. I want to know why these people, they are little kids. They did what they thought was right that they could do. It's not like they poured it inside him.
No. I know how they do with the EU.
Do you know that these people and his people, this Baba and his people, they have filed petition against these people that is embalmment they did. That why did they embalm him before it came to the Senate?
Hey, I didn't know this thing went this far.
A lot had happened. Even the mother have come out different times. She has pleaded, she has said different things. A lot of people have caused on her.
You did not tell the woman. Analysis.
Where's the
you
wife?
Did not tell the woman that she said Mohbad
said anything. There's nothing they've not done to this woman. People that will call her 10 years and not see mommy, they are there. You don't know the reason why she left. This man threatened to kill her, to buy her rather.
That was the narrative they pushed out that the mother was irresponsible.
That she's irresponsible, that she just abandoned them. It's only the man that is a good one. He was the one training the kids.
Yeah.
The kids were training themselves. Mohbad has been on the streets since what age?
Imagine.
Then he trained nothing.
Yeah.
When I was a carpenter. You said when you were a carpenter, all the time you were the carpenter, it was Mohbad that was doing all the job. He's the one that would do the, what did they call it, this piggy bank.
You know that it's Mohbad that enrolled his father for carpentry.
Like what Ebony said, Marian's house should actually be really investigated. And unfortunately, with this bullying, then it should have come with a lot of reforms that all this cyber bullying, even physical bullying, with all this, even with drugs reforms, Malians are still roaming about, The other day they were showing, someone leaked a video of how Malians' house works or something, maybe a secret. I didn't even stay to watch to the end because those things are not even good at all. But why is that house still standing? They should have demolished it. Who is that boy? That one with dread, Naira Marley.
in fact, he should not even be talking. Oh, yeah, because there was a lot of bullying.
But they gave him
this justice for Mohbad movement.
The ambassador. So there are
the funny thing is
there are so many powers.
This justice for Mohbad movement, a lot of people got most of the thing wrong. From the get-go, people that were truly following it, we knew that what happened was medical negligence.
Yeah.
And maybe people in the house did not convince him, fine, they might be negligent also. Like maybe their duty of care wasn't enough, fine. That was what happened. But when we are talking about justice for Mohbad, we're talking about the life he lived before crime. He was bullied. He was oppressed. A lot of things happened to him.
Justice was all about. You're right.
The justice. That was why people started crying. That was why videos were coming out, and then people were like, "Oh no." So this guy had already died before he actually died.
Yeah, he was dead inside. He was just like a walking corpse then.
Thank you. A lot of people, because normally he would have just reacted to that job like that. But then at what age, he was already hypertensive. He was having some little mental issues already.
Now don't catch one move.
He has gone through a lot.
Yeah. So now that I'm talking about
people now change the whole thing. I'm saying, justice for Mohbad, walk by the medical negligence by the So because me, I don't like when people come and be like, oh, the mother this, the mother that. People go through a lot. Women go through a lot.
You will collect big money from
looking at that baba. Does it look like someone that can give any woman peace? Look at Mohbad is not the first one that left though. The man had like 3 or 4 wives.
Yes, but your husband not left.
At least, like,
I don't understand.
She's not the one that left.
Mama Wumi, how many husbands Mama Wumi married?
The mother says this. You can be hearing from one person.
Wumi have a family. How many men did the mother marry?
Doesn't mean the person is a bad person, or she didn't try for her kids, or she didn't pray enough. What will happen in life. Thank you. I'll go down now.
You want to go down? You go down in Jesus' name.
Yeah, but thank you.
Unmute now. I've been trying to unmute myself. Anyway, guys, all opinions are welcome. Both parties consented traditional rights we are performed. The marriage is. Say our marriage no sure my son's. I want to believe that other lady. I've forgotten her name. She has gotten to her work now. Our marriage no my son's. Marriage or no marriage, they consented, they did this one, she's not legally married, she's legally married. How does that help justice for Mohbad? How does that help justice for Mohbad? Assume you. So I'm going to play the voice note for the last time now. Automatically play for her without touching it. Let me go. Are you still here? I'm playing it because of if you are here, let me know you are here. Are you here?
We are here.
No, there is this lady that.
Yes, yeah.
One lady. Let me go. Oh, you are at work. Okay, I resume. And you also want to hear it. Yeah, here. Okay, they also want to hear it. This voice note. Okay, me, this one was see. 3 minutes was see. Tell them I take it time. Enter the fake me no elégbe.
Queen mother, ẹ káàárọ̀ ma o. Orúkọ Jésù.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́ o.
Hello ma o, Queen mother, ẹ káàárọ̀ ma o. Orúkọ Jésù ojú òní ti ẹni dààmú o. Kúrin àjò tẹ́lọ tẹ́ńbọ̀ Ọlọ́run àánú kò ní fi í sílẹ̀ o. Àánú Ọlọ́run kò ní fi í sílẹ̀ o. ẹni jẹ kúrò lórí àwọn èso yìí àwọn èso tọ́lọ́run pèsè fún yín lórúkọ Jésù ọmọ ọdùnnú lọ́lọ́run máa ṣe yín fún wọn ọmọ ọdùnnú ni wọn ò ní jẹ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ láàárọ̀ lójú ayé yín lọ́sàn-án àti lálẹ́ àwọn yìí wọn ò ní jẹ ọmọ ìbànújẹ́ fún yín lórúkọ Jésù wọn máa dùn yín nínú ni èyí tó jẹ́ obìnrin yóò dùn yín nínú èyí tó jẹ́ ọkùnrin yóò dùn yín nínú ojú ò wá ní tì ẹ wá ní ṣàṣetì Ọlọ́run tó ti ń gbé yín ga Ọlọ́run tó ti ń pọ́n yín lé kò ní mú yín wá sílẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù ẹ ò ní dẹni rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín ní gbogbo kíkíbi tẹ́ bá ti ń tẹ̀ torí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni gbogbo tẹ́ bá ti fi ṣe ayé tẹ́ báyìí wọ́n máa gbà fún àtẹ̀yìn àtàwọn ọmọ yín ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín ojú òde ní ti mọ́mí ẹ̀jọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run bá ṣe yẹn dákun ẹ dáríjì mí ẹjọ́ ṣàánú mi bí adíje slash ni dákun ẹ dáríjì mí ojú òní tì yín ẹni dààmú láyé yín ẹ ti try fún mi ẹ̀yin ni mo rí tọ́lọ́run ń lò fún mi nínú ìdílé mi láti jẹ́ kí ọmọ mi wà láàáfíà yẹn gan ni o ọmọ mi wà láàáfíà tí mo rí pé tó dẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa tó wà nọ́mà Ọlọ́run mo dúpẹ́ o mo mọ̀ ọ́ lóore wọ́n tá a bá ṣe lóore tá a bá dúpẹ́ bí olóṣà kó ní lẹ́rù lọ ní mo dúpẹ́ o ẹ ṣé o mo mọ̀ ọ́ lóore o ojú ò wá ní tìyín o ẹ wá ní dààmú ẹ ní rárí láyé yín ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run yóò máa wà nínú ayé yín lọ́nà gbogbo ní àgbogbo nínú ayé àwọn ọmọ yín ojú ò ní tì yín ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o ọ̀rọ̀ dídé kíláàsì mo tún ní kí n ṣàlàyé fún yín o mọ́mì ìfà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run mo dúpẹ́ o irinṣẹ́ tó fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ a lọ sí Fíjì ní ìgbà tá a máa fi dé láptọ́ọ̀pù ni àwọn wọlé wa wọlé wa kó àwọn nǹkan ṣùgbọ́n a dúpẹ́ pé àti ẹ̀sìn nílé tó nígbà táwọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wáyé kéde kan èmi ò pariwo ohun tó fẹ́ kéde kankan rí mi lórí kíní mọ́ o àánú Ọlọ́run náà ni mo ń tọrọ o ìwọ tó gbé lọ Ọlọ́run fi rẹ̀ mí padà ó fi ọmọ ohun tó lọ́run máa fira padà nínú ayé mi ní o àti inú ayé ọmọ mi ó dàgbọ́n lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mọ́ mi ìdí snooker tó tún padà sí ṣéǹjì tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀mọ́dá tí a tó fowó kùn kánú ra láptọ́ọ̀pù mi tó ń gbé lọ ní ẹ̀rọ ní snooker tó máa ń ṣe kí n sábà bẹ̀ tó ń tọrọ kọ́bọ̀ nígbà tẹ́tẹ̀ wá ó tẹ fẹ́mi náà ń gbà yín kò fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ business wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ gbogbo àyè ni mo fi ń ṣe POS ṣùgbọ́n nínú oṣù tó lọ ṣàdúgbò àlàáfíà àwọn àgbẹ̀ alágbèdá wọ́n tún wá ṣe transfer lọ́wọ́ mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n tún gbà mí ni ìwọ̀nba ohun tí mo tún fi ń ṣiṣẹ́ kò sí lọ́wọ́ mi mọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run wípé àti ẹ̀wà lálàáfíà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kò dẹ̀ sí wàhálà kó dẹ̀ rí inú mi ń dùn ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi dẹ́kun ìṣàánú mi mo mọ̀ pé tọ́lọ́run bá lò yé fún ayé ń bọ̀ mo ti dààmú mi o mo mọ̀ nígbà tí mo bá dìgbà tẹ yọwọ́ ń bẹ̀ èwo ni wọ́n rójú òtún wọn ò rójú òtún wọn ò rójú òtún ẹ̀ títí dèní ẹjọ́ mọ́ mi torí Ọlọ́run ẹ má wò wá mi ẹ má wà ṣiṣẹ́ mi àánú ni mo fẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ yìí ẹ dákun ẹ wò mí ṣe láàánú iṣẹ́ tèmi gangan gbàlá tó bá ti dúró tẹ́yìn bá ti fún yẹn ní ohun tẹ́yìn máa jẹ́ ọkùnrin yẹn máa balẹ̀ mọ́ mi iṣẹ́ ní pàtàkì níta níkọ̀tún náà mo ti lọ ṣe PS o tí gbogbo àyè sílẹ̀gbẹ̀ẹ́ títí o wọ́n máa yí ìwọ́n bó ṣe máa ń gbáwọn èèyàn níyìn mímọ́ ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer nígbà mi mo kó 400 lọ mo kó 300 ó dẹ̀ wá ṣe transfer 150 mọ́mí ó dẹ̀ ṣe fake transfer fún mi ó dẹ̀ gbowó lọ olùlọ́tọ́ èmi tó ṣe máa gba bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ṣe mo bá owó tí mo ṣe business mo ti dúró kalẹ̀ torí pé wọ́n gbá mi ní the PS èmi ò wá tó fẹ́ lọ síta mọ́ wípé mo tún lọ ṣe PS kò tẹ̀ kó so tí mo fẹ́ mo lọ àánú Ọlọ́run níbi tí mo ráyè sí níwọ̀nba kékeré báyìí tí ẹ̀rọ owó yẹn ti gan rárá àwọn nǹkan wọn bá síbẹ̀ kí n bá bàtà bí owó tàmíràn sí nǹkan pé kéèké tó yẹ pé ìyípadà rí abá ẹ̀mí náà ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run mọ́mì Ọlọ́run ọba ni mo fi bẹ̀yẹ dákun ṣàánú mi o ojú òní tì yín o ẹni tẹ́ bá náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ti náwó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ní o ẹ̀ wá ní ṣàṣetì o ẹni ńlá ni ẹni tẹ́ni ẹ̀tẹ́ o láwùjọ níbi gbogbo lọ́nà gbogbo kóyìn mọ̀dà àánú Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o àánú Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ àánú Ọlọ́run ní fi yín sílẹ̀ o ní gbogbo orílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà yìí ẹ̀yìn the best kì í ṣe tọ̀wọ́ ẹnu ẹjọ́ ká mú tirọ́ kúrò wípé the best pàápàá jùlọ nípa ìyàwó tẹ́ ṣe fọ́mọ yín àti ìlú ẹ̀ lórílẹ̀-èdè Nàìjíríà mo dẹ̀ nígbàgbọ́ àti ìdánilóyún bó tẹ̀yẹ ọkùnrin yẹn ó ti máa dùn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn wà ní ṣàṣetì lọ́jọ́ yẹn wọ́n wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ lómi ìrọ́pò yín kó jíjò nípa yín o gbogbo tó bá ní ẹkú máa ṣíwájú yín kú lágbára ọlọ́run àánú ọlọ́run ò ní fi í sílẹ̀ ẹ̀dàpọ̀ àwọn òní ṣe láàánú o ẹ̀dàpọ̀ ẹ̀ má wo tiwa mi má wo tiwa dídí flash ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ̀dàpọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣàánú fún mi lọ́jọ́ ẹgbẹ́ òun náà tó bá gbọ́ràn ni gbogbo àwọn ọmọ kọ̀ọ̀kan tó dáwọ́lẹ̀ kò ní gbọ̀dẹ̀ máa ń pariwo fún ṣùgbọ́n tó àṣàdúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́run tí wọ́n bá ká ọmọdé náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn tán bá ṣe wá bá kankan ní ìpariwo ara mi o ẹni tó kún gbogbo fọlọ́run ni àsìnlé àlọ́fíjì ni wọ́n dẹ̀nu wọ́n jálẹ̀kùn wọn gbé wọn láptọ̀pù wọn gbé iṣẹ́ nìkan náà wọ́n gbé gbogbo tán lè ṣàánú ilé wọn ṣàlọ́ nígbà wọlé làbálẹ̀kùn ṣíṣí làbálẹ̀ dálẹ́wọ̀ làwọn yẹn bábá wọlé láàrin pẹ̀tọ́ wọn ti wá wọn ti lọ àdúpẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ṣe òun náà dẹ̀ máa lè jẹ́ ààrẹ tọ́ntorí ọlọ́run mọ́mì ojú òní tì yín o ẹ dákun àánú ràn lọ́wọ́ tèmi ò fi máa ríṣẹ́ tèmi ṣe tójú òfin ní títí fi ní tọrọ tẹmọ náà ní kẹjọ kẹ ṣe fún mi ẹjọ́ mọ́mì ẹ dákun ẹjọ́ ẹ dákun torí ọlọ́run ẹjọ́. gbọ́dọ̀ sọ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ sùn.
ó ṣe ṣe jàre.
ọ̀ya ọ̀gá ọ̀ya your turn your floor. abẹ́ tí ń gbọ́ ṣẹ́ ti gbọ́ voice note yẹn tán ni.
Sure.
All right.
I think go.
Okay, let me hear from your side.
Goodness, I actually came up for goodness because all the submissions she made, I'm not sure she's talking anything from fact.
ó kàn wá síbi ó kàn dẹ̀ ń sọ pé ìgbòho bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n máa jáde ìgbòho ní kinní kan. He's not saying anything from fact.
God bless you.
What I wanted her to say was pé òun wà níbẹ̀ o or wọn ò jìnnà sí ibi tó ń wà o.
God bless you.
And then bamboozle of all those lies and àwọn nǹkan tó kà lórí they are all made up but the truth is our marriage àti bàbá àti ìyá náà jọ ní fault. Mighty bridge your background is noisy.
I'm trying to say
gbogbo pé wọ́n lọ lé wọn ṣe kí náà they are all rumors. I understand that.
Like the network, you know.
I'm not going to talk anymore. Thank you so much.
Because we cannot hear you.
Thank you so much. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you send you to it?
So I don't like people coming on social media giving all these tomato sorrow. You will now bring it on social media, making people believe it's fact. The truth is, now where people are faulting the woman is, we understand this is your first child, and you kind of, if you feel like this man is living the kind of life you don't want, why did you not fight for the custody of the child? That boy lived without you for 17 years. I can say to some extent, the boy is crazy. He single-handedly trained
that
those
boy
kids.
lived without him for how many years?
Well, I think around 17 years. It was around. I think it was around 5 or so when the woman left. So I think from the history, like he lived without the woman for 17 years.
For 17.
Take care of him.
Okay, boya mato 20.
Around that time. So, and from what we were hearing, they were like, okay, it was at the point that the boy started making 1 or 2 eat, then the mother showed up. Like I'm saying, from what we had. But the truth is, as your children, fine, the baba chases you out of the house. Good story. You could have fought for the custody of the children. But now, if the baba's narrative is that if he had single-handedly raised up those kids from that young age, kò easy for ọkùnrin láti raise a homo from that little ọmọ kékeré to that adult tán wà yẹn. Now, if he has successfully raised them to that, okay, at the point that they are making limelight, that the boy is making a little bit of limelight and clinical. And at that point, the mother wants to come back to his life, or people are saying that, oh, he doesn't have any right to it. That his wife, you cannot cut off the man out of his life. Definitely no. Now, all what we are saying is, this boy, when he died, he came from, according to the narration that really tallied from people's different angles, they went to a show. When they went to show, they came back, and after coming back, probably they had a little differences where at the show had an injury. But you, the wife, you were there. Both the outing when they were out, when they came in, and when the boy died. You could not specifically come and tell us this is what happened.
God bless you.
This was what there has been allegation against you when before the boy died. Now this that you're after his life too. But the truth is, nobody is saying that the Malians should not face any wrath. The Malians should face, they should take their part, in their own punishment. You understand? They should take their own punishment for bullying them. But the truth is this: he had a deal with them. He had everything with. That is not to say that they should have any reason to bully him or one thing. That is their own end. They should get justice for that. But we are talking about what actually by this boy. What by this boy? You are the wife. You were there all through this whole thing process. Till a lot of things went wrong. You as the wife, you could not say this is what by this guy. This is what went wrong.
And Yaba want to fly you out of the country.
And a lot of things that narrative you were giving does not match. Does not match at all. You were just looking for one excuses, one of this, one excuses, and everybody coming up to testify. They are all indirectly pointing that if you really want this story, ask this guy, this lady rather. Ask her what went wrong with this guy. You are the only one everybody is saying at the point that everybody left and nobody was. You both were there. It was at the point that this guy was almost giving up. He could not even talk. He could not even say anything anymore. That you shouted for help or you raised alarm. What happened at this moment? What happened? So that's why people are saying that. Fine. From the story, like even at the point when he died, and at this point that he was saying he was bullied, Mali was not in Nigeria. We understand and we know definitely this guy was bullied online. We understand that one. But was the bully could the bully be part of what probably made him lose some consciousness or something? Fine. It could be part. But what we are saying is walk by this boy. If you as the wife cannot say this is what happened, this is what by this guy, and this guy has been making allegation against you that even you after his life, and all you have been doing is covering up a lot of stories that are not really in resonate. Then you become the primary suspect. It was you you were there at the point that this guy died. What narrative have you got to tell us? So if everything should be that, come and tell us what happened. Come and tell us. That's my point.
Hello, sir. Your submission, and I just have one question for you.
Okay, you are
From
back.
everything you have said, I know you are saying that she should come and tell everybody what paid the guy. So are you guys now saying that if she doesn't really, so does it mean that somebody cannot just live and die, or medical negligence cannot kill somebody?
Okay, why were they not carrying her away?
Question. We are talking about somebody who went out to perform last night. Mm-hmm. Are you with me? Somebody who went to perform at a show last night, came back this morning at midnight, say he came back around 12 and was still up around say around 2. They say those guys that gave stories say they were still seeing them until probably the end that Frank truthfully he sustained injury at the hand. But before this guy died, the body's guy died, himself and the wife were inside. They could hear them arguing. You understand? From those guy witnesses that were saying, they could hear them argument. They could hear their argument one way or the other. One way or the other. And then within like 4 around, I said it, when the day broke, it became that this guy is unconscious. He could not even say this, he could not even say that.
Okay.
And
you said they were okay. Sorry, let me let you finish.
oh, and nobody's giving any story of what really went wrong. You understand? What really went wrong about that? Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
No, because you know what? I'm a nurse. And sometimes I find it so funny how people feel. Let me tell you, from everything we've heard so far, that this boy has, because him being bullied, he became depressed and he's also hypertensive. Do you guys know that hypertension is a silent killer? Hypertension does not have any symptoms. High blood pressure, it doesn't have those symptoms. Sometimes when people go and check their blood, you can be walking healthy, walking around, your blood pressure can be 200 over something. That is why you find out that in Nigeria, so many people have stroke because they don't check their blood pressure. In Nigeria, you see somebody will just say, oh, this person slumped and died because of the person being hypertensive. So with that depression and hypertension, and this person, according to what they said, he has a cut. There's no way he will be unconscious and he will still be alive for him to talk to the nurse. There's no way for that. Now, because according to what we've heard, I wasn't there, but from everything that they've said and from what the nurse also said, that he met him conscious. She talked to him. They both talked. He even asked her a question. And she answered, and this and this and this. For him to have stayed to that extent. So we all should just believe it's medical negligence. That is it.
Okay,
it's medical negligence. Because if they give him tetanus, sometimes that is why before you give anybody medication, whether it's injection or tablet, the first thing you're going to ask, do you have... If the person has allergy, you don't know whether the tetanus shot, the nurse gave to him, whether the guy is allergic to something. And this is a nurse who works out of her scope of practice. Technically, you being an auxiliary nurse, you cannot give IV. Even here, I live in America. As a nurse, I'm not an IV nurse. I only just do basic care. So me not being an IV nurse, I cannot go to give an IV to a patient because one, I'm not an IV nurse. I've not been trained to give IV because you know IV, when you give medication through IV, it goes straight to the bloodstream. That is why it's the fastest way of when somebody wants to recover. That's why you find out when they bring somebody to the hospital and the person is maybe low blood sugar or the person is in a shock, what brings the person back, they will open the line and put normal saline just to keep the line moving and to revive the person back. So maybe when the nurse gave him the IV, because when you give IV, you need to monitor the patient. That is why you do 15 minutes vitals every 15 minutes for 1 hour, because you might give an IV, you might put it in the vein and it goes out of the vein. It goes to the other bloodstream. That is where the problem is. So the nurse never work within our scope of practice, because technically the nurse she's the person who did everything. It's just so sad that she was there. They called her to it. Even over here, if you are a nurse and you make any mistake, even if a doctor gives you an order, tells you give this person social medication, and you did not, that's why you find out that sometimes nurses don't catch all these allergies. By the time those medication goes through pharmacy will now call and say, oh, we can't give this person this medication because this person has allergy to this medication, or this medication is going to counteract this person. So we have to call the doctor back and say, okay, pharmacy, the doctor will now say, okay, give another medication. So you being a nurse, if a doctor gives you an order and you are not looking at that order, you are not checking things, and you say because doctor has given you an order to go ahead, and you give a medication without checking the expiration date, and something happened to the patient, they're not going to hold the doctor, they will hold you.
Okay, why was the wife now running away?
So,
in as much as you feel so bad, good morning, everybody.
It's medical
if the nurse by Mohbad, why are they whisking the wife away?
If she has a good nurse, even though they're going to
now that won't be the problem for inside this matter.
It might not be up to 5 years because if we all could see, because one, if she was a registered nurse and she has she's licensed under Nigeria Nurses Guild or whatever, first and foremost they will take her license, and license will be invoked, because you as a nurse, you're not supposed to work in the house. But all the fuck the nurse did, she never worked within a scope of practice. And you're coming to treat somebody. Okay, you know that sometimes there's what they call antidote. Because sometimes when you give a medication, if it goes through the wrong way, you give an antidote immediately to bring the person back. You never came with an antidote to say, okay, she was just running outside to go give. So as much as we think tetanus injections are, it's deadly. That is why you find out that when you have a cold, they will tell you to take a tetanus shot. We don't know whether the tetanus shot the nurse gave is an expired one. She must not have even looked at it to look at the date. So these are the medical negligence that the nurse did. So people now saying that Wunmi knew what happened and everything. She and her husband may argue. Mohbad is a big and a tall guy. So it doesn't mean that Wunmi can just beat him. If there was something going on in that house, the nurse would have met him being conscious. It would have been unconscious. But she said he was conscious. That is, he could talk, he could recognize him, he could do this, he could move. So it is just made in as much as we all look
now
at
this one paid the nurse now.
Women might maybe they have issue, they might have argued, but it just happened that way. Because I've seen so many times that people just say, oh, this person slumbered and died. But they can't think, oh, it's somebody that did it. No, it's hypertension. Most Nigeria has high blood pressure. And even high blood pressure is more synonymous to Black Americans. Even here, I watch what I eat. I check my blood pressure. Sometimes you will find out, because when the blood is overflowing, that is what leads to stroke. If you are lucky, you have stroke. If you're not lucky, it puts you down and the person slump. So please, let's, in as much we all can establish that fact that there was a medical negligence, we can move forward. But if we are not establishing the fact that there was medical negligence, we can't move forward. There won't be an end to this thing. The corona, the nurse has gone, and people find out that anything you say under law is taken as being the truth, because it will be used, as I say, don't say it. They all gave their testimony under oath. And Wunmi have said what she knows. Everybody have said what they knew. The police did a thorough investigation. Because if you keep saying, oh, this and this, we are not agreeing, that is, we are bringing down the judiciary system. The judiciary, the judge has given a verdict. And after the judge gave a verdict, people came back to start saying the judge did not, in as much as we all want fact. Law is based on evidence. It's not based on emotion. That is why you find that you cannot prove voodoo in the law courts. Because in as much we say, oh, this person did it. If there is no evidence, if there is no fact, they've interviewed them, they've asked them questions, they've done everything, they've taken their statement. The judge has looked at everything. And the problem most Nigeria also has is that most people don't even read the CTC. These things are there for us to read, to digest and understand. But the problem with most Nigerians, they believe in listening to third and fourth party. This one said this, because if we all say Wunmi is not saying the right thing, in life, nobody says the same thing all and all and all and all and all. That is why, but the one that is fast, it's going to be consistent. I am going to the shop to buy grocery. I just went to the store to get grocery. Oh, I will go to the store later to get grocery. What are we all saying? We are saying, I'm going to the store to get grocery. It doesn't matter how I say it. So that, I think English is one of the greatest problems we have in this justice for Mohbad. Everybody interprets things in a different way to suit them. We say, but Wunmi has been saying the same thing.
Just like what you said just now.
It doesn't matter how she says it, because it's something that she's saying, is saying her truth. She did not write it. If she has gone to her interviews and gone with a paper and be reading it, then it will be something that is planned. That is how you know somebody will say the truth. Because even we here, if something happened, they will say, okay, write what you know. You write what you know and you say it. It's only when you know, me passing pills now. I'm passing pills because I'm giving they say, it's only when I'm doing something wrong, I'll go and get a paper and say, okay, let me write this thing. I get people that steals medication. I get PRN pain medication to so person. So time. No, because I know I'm doing my job according to how I'm supposed to do it. It's only when I'm doing something different, then I'll start putting a note. Wumi has said the truth. She keeps saying the same thing. It's just because it's the way of delivering. She's changing one of the one. At the same time, she's still telling you people this is what happened. Going to the store to buy grocery. I will go to the store later to go buy grocery. On my way coming from work, I will go and buy grocery. All in all, we are still coming to the shop to buy grocery.
Yeah. New employee of Mohbad and Wumi. Congratulations.
Let me
sis me, Ebony, you have given your submission, and you see they will never, in this case, you know, Nigeria allows negligence. Ordinary we in the care home that are not even nurses yet. I'm in my second year nursing school, and I work in even supported living. I don't even work in a care home. I work with learning disabilities, and ordinary when you are doing medication, I can't do ordinary book out. I can't give PRN ordinarily here in abroad. But in Nigeria, it is seen as you see somebody dying and the next thing they say, that is why they always believe Wumi did something. They will not believe you that this lady knew that the injection she wanted to give needs to have an antidote. Why was the antidote not beside it? But they will never believe your terminology. Already in the comment section. What did you say?
No, I'm listening to you. Continue, please. No.
So why, like everybody now is saying you are speaking English, you are speaking, because they've never experienced it, and that's why you see that when they come abroad, people get into trouble. They say care is hard, nothing is hard. These things are, even if it is Wumi that beats up this guy, okay, then she called the nurse. The nurse, because with this lady, I don't even think she's an RN. I think she's she was not supposed to be there.
No, she's an auxiliary nurse. Somebody who is still trained.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. She was not supposed to be there.
She's not supposed to be there. She's not supposed to be there. If she was a licensed nurse, the first thing the board would have done, they would have taken her license. Because she worked out of a scope of practice. You're given 3 powerful medication. You're given a pain medication. You're given an antibiotic.
A pain medication can go straight to the heart and stop a heart. A pain medication can stop the heart immediately.
And you're giving an IV and antibiotic. So this medication, they all interact.
You are giving an IM, not IV. IM. She gave an IM that could paralyze someone. IMs are not even advisable anymore because it could paralyze people.
Can I ask a question, please?
For the Nigerian mentality of we not let people see the road. They want to believe we buy the husband. It's fine.
It's not the case here. Can I ask?
That's the case.
No, go ahead.
He's been singing. Okay, now they don't want to talk about Naira Marley.
Naira Marley has been the number one culprit. Has been the chief suspect.
Let me ask this question because whether I can educate a little. Because
what do you have that you want to educate?
Aspect of it. That's why sometimes
with this your dumb brain,
we don't really say anything. We just listen to you guys.
You don't really know who I am too. You
no,
understand?
I know. Okay.
You don't really know who I am too.
You understand? But she is annoying.
Might not be.
No, I'm not talking about you in particular. No, I'm just saying generally that we just watch. I'm not saying you. I cannot relate because I don't know who is who. I'm just saying generally.
Okay, let me see. Madam, I listened to your submission clearly. Now, what is the chance that Mohbad was 24? I think so. 23 or 24, if I'm not wrong, before when that incident happened, and then he went to perform the day before. 2 questions I want to ask now. What are the chances that he could have died out of blood pressure? What are the chances of somebody dying? Somebody who's very young.
I have an 18-year-old client who is hypertensive. 18-year-old. 18-year-old. You know, many underlying cases.
Disease process can happen in the body. It depends on how you live your life. That is why they encourage healthy living. In being depressed, depression comes with a lot of things. he may be thinking, and when you're thinking too much, you may develop high blood pressure. Yeah, it's one of those symptoms of it.
I know I'm saying that the chance of a 24-year-old person, I'm not the advantage that a 24-year-old person would die out of blood.
Death does not have any age limit. A 16-year-old person, a 20-year-old person can die being diabetic, being hypertensive, may have seizure and die, may have any heart problem or anything and die. So death does not really have anything. It just depends on when it comes and how it's being managed. Medication management is very, very important. You know, from what they said Mohbad nurse wasn't around. If it was Mohbad nurse, despite the fact that he still also used an auxiliary nurse, but this is a nurse who has been working with him, who knows what he has been given to him, because she has been working with him, she has been taking care of him, so she will know what to do. This is a new nurse coming in who doesn't even know his medical history, because medical history is very, very important. Maybe they never told him that he's hypertensive. Maybe they never told him that he was depressed. And even Mohbad himself might not even know him being hypertensive because he never went to check. Nobody diagnosed him, because for you to be hypertensive, you need to be diagnosed. So he never went to be diagnosed to be hypertensive. So that nurse just came into a picture as somebody who was just unfortunate. She just said, okay, let me come and treat it. She must have been treating somebody with such cases too, who's the person nothing happened. You know, body process, death comes in. That is why any little mistake you make, you cannot say because this person is taking Tylenol and this person did not die. One person might take Tylenol for the first time and he might die from it. It depends on how the body reacts. That is the reason why when you are giving medication to somebody, you are checking to see if there is reaction. And that reaction, when the person reacts to that medication, that is when they will say, okay, you are allergic to this medication. Henceforth, you cannot take Tylenol. You cannot take this medication. So the nurse never asked this basic question. She never know the history of Mohbad to say, okay, this is what I can do. This is what I cannot do. She just felt that, oh, I've been a nurse. I've been treating this case. Let me treat the case. It's just so unfortunate. It is more of medical negligence. Whether they argued in the house, spouses argued. But I don't know, I don't believe that anything, no matter the argument, whether they fought or they didn't fight, that Mohbad will be unconscious and the nurse coming in the next day made him conscious. Because when you're unconscious, you can't move, you can't talk, you can't do nothing. They even said he got up to go use the bathroom. So you can find out that he was conscious, but he was weak. And because of him being weak, that was why all those medications that they gave to him just paralyzed his body and it blocked his heart.
Okay, see, what I heard your submission, but what I'm saying is, what you are saying are chances that, okay, there are chances that a 24-year-old person who is very, very active and just came from show, when the blood is even rushing, and you understand what I'm saying? I'm saying that the chances that somebody would die, if I want to give it a chance, I would say the chance is not 50-50. It's lower than 50. That's one. Two is that the situation where he bled, there were a lot of blood lost, and there were just so many a lot of things surrounding.
No, let me tell you something about that blood.
There's where I'm going.
No, she's the second nurse. Let her talk. She's not going to follow her plan.
Explain that blood loss for you. No matter how we all look at it, there's no how somebody will bleed to that extent that the person will not be weak. And there's no how they want to cover him that if the bleed started from the night or whenever they started the fight, according to what people are claiming, according to what people are claiming, that they fought, he pushed him and he was bleeding. There's no, if Mohbad has that bleeding, that blood loss, he will not even stay till the next day, because without them doing anything, it will just bleed to death without doing nothing. Because if there was a lot of blood, there's no way the family would not move him to the hospital. And you know what? Once an adult, even we that take care of people, sometimes I take care of old people. I'm a geriatric nurse. I take care of old patients. As old as a patient is, if the patient tells you, I don't want to continue, I don't want to go to the hospital, or I don't want to take this medication, you cannot force the person, because once you're an adult, you have your independent will to make your own decision. And you know, sometimes the problem is that sometimes men are the hardest to care for. Men. Because these men, they believe that their dignity is taken off. I have a friend, a very good friend, that we were going out. This my friend, you know, when his parents left, because the sister and the parents were in abroad. When the sister brought the parents to abroad, they live in Texas. This guy lived this kind of life because, you know, he was back home in Edo State. He was making money. The parents were sending him money. So they have house